So today is finally the day that I do the Archon
在这世间
quests.
行走，身份多一点才
But
对
first, I have to look at my Furina a bit. I've discovered I have gotten to level 90 with Furina. Look at this. I got level 90, 82%, 82.5%. Holy shit, it's kind of loud. No, that's just the normal audio. Any free Primo gems I can claim? You know what? I'm just gonna do the event first. I'm gonna do. Oh, wait, I can do a poll. C2 Furina, here I come. Wait, I thought that was gold for a second. Another Charlotte. I think that's C6 Charlotte at this point. Where's my Charlotte? Yeah, that's C6 Charlotte. Holy shit. There we go. I think I'm gonna do the event first. Because I need to get the Primo so that I can do my Furina pulse. Yeah. What is this, by the way? Misty Dungeon? That sounds familiar, but I don't know what the fuck this means. Enemies of unknown origin skulk in a domain shrouded in mist. Yeah, I remember this. Master the leyline features and put together... This is basically just a trial for characters, right? That's what I remember. The turbulent undercurrents respond to the thunderous roar. After you trigger the electrocharge reaction, you will gain significant buffs. Use this to widen your advantage in battle. Rigid trial. There's only 3. Oh, they're all part of the same event. Apparently. I just ate like 3 bowls of rice plus like soup. I'm gonna be burping a lot. I say that a lot, don't I? I'm always burping a lot. Yeah. Okay, let's do this first so I can get 60, 120, 180, 180 primos. That's not too bad, I guess. Complete the sensory trial. Trigger 30 electrocharge reactions in total. Okay. Let's see how much I can trivialize this. Oh. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Okay, let's me use this. Oh, you can only use this. Yeah. I remember this shit now. Let me see. This, and this. We're done. Wait, there's no healing, though. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Hello, my one viewer. That's probably me. Don't need to read this nonsense. I heard that this event got really trivialized, so it's like a complete joke now, but I'm not sure. I'll have to do it myself. A lot of the things that are apparent. Oh my god. The animations here are nifty. So if I go away, does that go away? Ooh, what's this music? This kind of sounds like Diablo music. Yo, Wiratico, it's just you. Can I teleport? Where am I teleporting to? Why am I teleporting? I don't understand. Why am I teleporting to these places? Is there like a map I can look at? Attack buff? Another attack buff? What is this supposed to do? You have not active the ancient ruins. Will be extremely powerful. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, this is kind of bad. Okay, when he doesn't have his ability, he's kind of weak. How are you doing with your whatever it is you're doing? Have you got? I always ask people this, but have you got your Furina yet, or are you still enjoying your Novelette? I feel like if you have Novelette, you might as well just get Furina. Okay, this is completely undoable. Yeah, this is not doable. What the fuck? Wait, this is actually too hard for me. So I've heard you can just press down the button for like a second and then it'll work. I use both, lol. I love Furina. She is so fun to play. I don't know why. It's like she's probably the most fun off-fielder I have ever played. Which doesn't sound like a lot. Because, but she has, I like the fact that when she's off-field, she still has like stuff going on field. Oh my god, I'm letting the balls to go to waste. Oh, I see. So you can basically just not hold it down anymore. Ooh, cool. Furina is best when she's paired up with Unibite, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is true. Oh, I think I'm supposed to come back here after I get all the ruins. Me and my mechanics. What exactly are they? I feel like there's no difference between holding down the button versus not holding down the button. I don't know. Maybe I'm just simple. Die, 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 die. Yo, Tromaxer. I feel like you go to all my streams. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm just like, wait a second. Yeah. People said this event was too easy, and I'm just like, wait a second. Am I doing this right? Because they have a lot of HP. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Yeah. Confirm. I'm definitely doing this wrong. So I assume I have to get all the different ruins first before I do this challengey thingy-mabob. What are those? Life. This event isn't too bad. It's just the same as always, right? It's literally... Oh. Can I go here? Wait, they put a lot of work into this. What is this? Are they reusing animations? Is this thing anywhere else in the story? What is this? Challenge. Okay. Oh, I think I... Yeah, this is way easier. What the fuck? Oh, it's over. Wait. Can I click this thing? Can I go over there? What is going on? This kind of looks like Sumer. I'm dead. Wait, can I climb up? No, I can't climb up. What the fuck? Wait, am I just fucked? No, wait. No. No, I have John Lee. You can go back. I'm ready to change my gene to Cloud Retainer, and there you have it, Novelette. Why is Cloud Retainer supposed to be good for the new characters? I'm confused by Cloud Retainer. They better make her kit like not shit. Because we have so many healers now, I feel like it would be really weird to get another healer. Like, what exactly is Cloud Retainer supposed to do besides, you know... Like, you can't just heal anymore. You have to do a lot of other things other than just be a healer. You can't just be another Barbara. You have to be like John Lee, who is... Actually, John Lee's not a hero. What am I saying? You have to be like Kokomi, who can dish out DPS and, like, elemental reactions as well. Or you have to be like... Baiju, who can put up a shield as well. You can't just be a healer. That's stupid. Fine. Nice. So basically, go into each of these things and kill everything. And that's the game. Nice. Have you guys heard about the new additions to the Honkai Star Rail endgame? I'm so excited. Well, actually not that excited, but I am really glad that we are getting so much new stuff in Honkai Star Rail. I actually like the filler in Honkai Star Rail a lot. I don't know why. Like, everybody gets so angry about there not being a new planet. I'm just here enjoying all the filler. Maybe that's just me. Even this is kind of fun. Okay, I can see why people are mad now. I don't know why I don't like Novelette as much. I feel like he is probably the first tall male character that I'm just kind of ambivalent about. He has really nice hair, though. I wish more people had hair like him instead of just two things at the sides. I really enjoy the fact that he does... Oh, he does have two things at the sides. Except that's his cloak. That's fine. As long as she is a turn-based healer, plus she can buff when her new artifact set, she basically the healer plus Furina. I really don't like when artifact sets don't match the aesthetic of the character. Because if you look at the artifacts for her, it feels like she's kind of just using the Fontaine artifacts. Which is fine, but I don't know. I like to play Fashion Impact, okay? Isn't that there are 2 new artifacts coming out next patch? I don't know. I don't really care about the meta stuff, so I don't pay attention to it. This is really fun in a kind of like degenerate kind of way. Like this is barely any better than just AFK gaming. It's kind of like I feel like Novelette is just like low key, just another Yayamiko, but more fun. You get what I mean? Instead of just like hitting E 3 times and everything dies, you press E and then you press your left mouse button and then everything dies. At least you get to aim at the enemies, right? So there's that. Okay, is there any other stuff? Charge attacks, right. All party members increase, whatever that means. Charge attack, okay. So this. Nice. And then I assume this. I have no idea what Linny does. And then after this, I can do one more pull. All this work for a pull. It's not even work. This is actually kind of fun. Navia looks so dumb to me. No, wait. That's not it. Damn it. I didn't mean that. I did mean that Navia just looks kind of dumb, but I didn't mean to press the button. I don't know what it is about Navia. It like... I don't like the gun characters. I don't like gun characters for whatever reason. Oh my god, why is he so weak? What the fuck? Oh shit. Am I doing this wrong? Navia is not a gun character though. She is I know that makes it even worse. She's a character who uses an axe, but in her ability she uses an umbrella and a gun. Like it's funny, but I don't feel like motivated to get that kind of character. You know what I mean? I feel like she just looks like Mary Poppins too much. You probably don't know who Mary Poppins is because you're in Southeast Asia, but I was forced to watch Mary Poppins for like 4 years straight during elementary school. And so, because Navia reminds me of Mary Poppins, I don't really want to get her. And that's my completely biased, nonsensical reason. I know Mary Poppins, but I never watched. Yeah, I had to watch the movie so much as a kid. It was ridiculous. Mary Poppins, and there was one other movie that was really old that I was forced to watch. Mary Poppins and like, I don't know what the name was. It was about this girl in like old time Britain, and she was trying to be a high class person, and there was like this one guy who's trying to teach her how to do that. Those were like the 2 movies I would watch every single year in elementary school, and it would just like boggle my mind how they thought that this was appropriate for like little kids. It's not even appropriate to little kids, it's just boring. Like on one hand we got to watch these movies about like these adult stuff, and then on the other hand we had movies about fucking dinosaurs in Jurassic Park, and the dinosaurs would talk to each other and everybody would have a good time. Those were like the 2 different kinds of movies we would watch. I feel like even now, if I watched Mary Poppins and that other movie, I'm kind of interested in Chevrolet Kit. It's not Chevrolet, dude. It's a Chevrouse, not Chevrolet. Chevrolet is a car. What the fuck am I supposed to be fighting? I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Yeah. Navia gives me that feeling too much. I don't even know what this does. He does so little damage. What the fuck? I don't understand what he's supposed to do. Okay, so Lenny is off my roster as well. No reason to get Lenny. I am completely disenchanted by Lenny. He's too hard. Look, I'm doing no damage. Why can't they cater to casuals like me? Stop making me try to do stuff. He does run around as a cat, though. I feel like Lenny would actually fit very well in, what's it called? Penacony. Since I don't speak French, yeah, I have to get used to remember her name. Most French characters are hard to pronounce for the first time. I took French class for, like, mandatory French class during elementary school and high school, and I still don't really know how to pronounce that shit. There's, like, Chevrus. What the fuck? Deal damage 40 times with charge attacks in total. I failed? Shit. Okay, that's it. Ian, you're up. One, two, three, 4, 5. We're done. I have pretty much given up on trying to just like speak other French, speak other languages fluently. I don't even know Chinese that well, so it's kind of impossible at this point. Like, it's a dream that I have, but it's not something that I can realistically do anymore. I'm too old, and also I'm too lazy. Okay, what is this? Frozen reaction. Okay. Nice. I pick you. Oh, I get to play. No, wait, that's not my Risley. My Risley sucks. Xingqiu, nice. And then I can do this and then do this. Yeah. I think Genshin used Madeline way too much in Fontaine. I've seen like 3 different NPCs with the same name, Madeline abuse. Yeah. I wonder if it has something to do with like Chinese conceptions of what France is like. There are like certain words that people will just repeat over and over again in Chinese when they're trying to learn other languages. I don't have a healer though. Wait a minute. Wait, I don't have a healer. How do I heal? Oh my god, I forgot. Furina can heal me. Let's do that. Whee! When I tried to forget my ex name and her name kept appearing in game. Well, that's not too bad. It's like... No, actually that doesn't work. Just pretend she's not your ex anymore and she's like... no, that doesn't work. Whoa! Okay. Let's do that. That feeling when you don't have... When you're Favonius, not Favonius, Sacrificial Sword does not trigger at over 70% trigger rate. Oh, that's so... Wait. Okay, I understand why people say the game is so easy now. It's this event in particular. It is kind of Pepe W. This is the Misty Dungeon, right? In the previous Misty Dungeon, I feel like there was more running. I feel like this is actually not too bad in terms of game content. I know that might be cap, but I didn't enjoy running around in the previous Misty Dungeons. I did not enjoy running around in the previous Misty dungeons. I kind of wonder how much French people who started playing Genshin because Genshin, it looked at the nation as reference, lol. With a I don't know why my visuals just glitched out for a second. Never mind. I hope there's a lot, because I do enjoy seeing like Chinese stuff in Genshin Impact, and I feel like other than Japan and like China, they don't really have full-on references for a single region to a single nation. So it's gonna be like, it's gonna be like a mixed bag for a lot of people who are not Chinese and Japanese. But I still hope that they feel not represented, but they feel like they're doing the way that Genshin is handling their culture is done in a respectful way that does not like go against their sensibilities too much. It's probably impossible, but it is what it is. If you want something more challenging, don't do the 3 optional challenge and go to the key straightforward. Yeah, but I feel like it's not meant to be played that way. I feel like the way it's meant to be played was definitely... Wow. Did I do it? Did I do the frozen thing? Doing it without doing the other things, without the 3 other buffs, I feel like is kind of doing Spiral Abyss randomizer, which I'm not a fan of. I like playing the game as it was meant to play, as it was meant to be played, rather than as it was not meant to be played. No, it's literally said optional, bro. You can do it or not. It's literally a feature for people who want to try hard challenge. Really? Really? Okay, let me try this then. Okay. Oh, they respawn. Interesting. I didn't even notice that the first time. Would I actually die? Huh. The reason why I don't like this is that it takes too long. It's not hard, it actually just takes too long. Because there's no like time limit. Because this isn't Spiral Abyss, so it kind of feels like there's no point. It literally takes 10 minutes to finish it. Lol, it's kind of hard. Yeah. But I don't know. This is not difficult. This is because there's no time limit, right? So it's not really difficulty. It's just annoying. All right, that's it. I'm leaving. I got my primos. I can pull for another. I can do another poll. Holy shit! The loading feels like it takes so long. Yeah. Give me my primos, bitch. And I did my commissions. Hooray. There we go. Another pole in the bag for Furina. Oh my god! Wait! Yep, that's C2. At around 20 pity. Finally. Everything's coming together. Alright, I've basically beaten the game. Okay, now I'm gonna go to try. I mean, the reason people didn't like Spiral Abyss is because of the time challenge. It's supposed to not timed. But then there's no challenge at all. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna try to get C2, C1 Baiju now. Alright, I probably shouldn't do this because I have all the characters at C6 here, so I might as well just wait until Arlecchino comes out. That was a bad, those were two bad polls, but yeah, I have C2 Furina now. Amazing, right? Amazing. What does it even do? Increases HP, 250%, fanfare. Increases HP by 0.3%, 5. Okay, so basically just more HP. She already has 41,000 HP, so this is already the maximum in terms of bonus damage. But she can always get more damage, right? I've been thinking... Oh, okay, that was a burp. I've been thinking about using her in... Instead of using Xingqiu, what I might do is put Candace on the team so that she gets Hydro Infusion. I'm at 61, pity 0 Furina. I've done 100% both new era. Now I'm just waiting for Abyss new event. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm thinking about trying to pull for Fuohuo on my free-to-play Honkai Star Rail account. Oh my god, she's so cool. She's so powerful. 100. How much can she go up in terms of her HP? 140%. Oh my god. Huh. So okay, let me think. 14000 divided by 335. 400. Each point of fanfare above the limit will increase by 0.3%. So she needs to go up by like 400. In nearby characters increase Furina's fanfare gain. So 450, 250%. So what is that? Divided by 100. What? 4? What? 4 times 250. My math sucks. 1,000 divided by 250. Or what am I doing? I don't know. Okay, basically just increase HP. I've already finished Spiral Abyss, floor 12, by the way. Yeah, I've already finished floor 12 Spiral Abyss with my Furina. She actually does not need to be any more powerful to complete this Spiral Abyss, but I'm sure we're gonna get something similar to the Consecrated Beast later on, so that's cool. But yeah, I am so powerful at this point. It's actually kind of unbelievable how little I need to try in this game anymore. It's kind of sad saying that. Kind of sad. At the same time, I think it's cool. At the same time, I'm kind of sad that I kind of just trivialized the game. Not sure how to feel about this anymore. It's gonna be interesting to see how long it takes for me to do Spiral Abyss on my new account, which I have not played. Wait, what the heck is going on over there? Another Hilicho getting burnt to death by a fucking Electro Rock. Do I need to use my resin? 143. Not yet. Not full yet. Okay. You know what? Let me go try out Spiral Abyss again. Yeah, let me go try out Spiral Abyss. I was able to do Spiral Abyss with Furina with like 10 seconds left. 10 to 20 seconds left. I wonder how long it's going to take now. So I'm going to try to do a mono hydro team on the bottom, right? That's how it works. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay, I will try a mono hydro team here. You. You, and you. That will be my mono hydro team. And then on the bottom, on the top floor, I will use the traditional you. No, not you. You, and you. Let's see how long this takes. Funny pity. I can't believe it. That was actually pretty damn damn lucky, if I do say so myself.
收并蓄，
Not to brag or anything.
只是成景
Just saying.
俯瞰凡尘。
I feel like I know I spent money on this game, but it feels kind of weird when I'm getting lucky on the game. It didn't even go down like that. I wonder if there's like some super secret algorithm where people who spend money actually get less stuff than free-to-play players.
怒风腾天，
Yeah, that's so quick, man. That's way too quick. Yay!
且尝苦尽甘来，是
丝线交织收，深海的加护
I don't feel that in Genshin, but I feel that in HSR. Oh my god.
为我歌颂得治治，眼术如虹，也很疼。别担心，翻涌吧。
I probably should have used the ultimate first on Furina. Yeah, I probably should have used the ultimate first.
中场收工，
约之惜命，
沧海之约。亮相了，眼术如虹，收，让世界热闹
This is
起来吧
interesting.
翻涌吧，帮帮忙。
Nice. That's a pretty decent time. Maybe I got in Genshin pretty late, so I missed some free stuff in Genshin. When did you start in Genshin? I feel like Genshin, I've been getting really lucky, not on the character banners, but on the weapon banners. Also, oh, 3.5. That is pretty. Actually, that's not late. I shouldn't say that. Genshin is not a game where you can ever really start late.
后悔也晚了，才
I will say that right now. Maybe that's just copium, but I don't feel like there is ever a late time to start Genshin. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me.
天动万象，
It's pretty new.
才断，提篮重击，只是成景。
怒风腾天，
There are some things that we'll never get, but even as someone who started in like 1.1, I didn't do the events, so I kind of just got fucked over. Like there are people out there using Festering Desire on Furina, and I will just never have that weapon.
此乃
And there are people who will never have the weapon for Albedo, and I do have that. So how do you account for that stuff? Just don't care about it. It's not important. Sure, you'll never be able to use Albedo at his best, but who the fuck cares about Albedo, right? Who the fuck cares about Albedo, right?
为我歌，
良药苦口啊，
中场收工也很疼。
一米速救，
深海的加护，
I feel like I should dodge more.
闪耀时刻，亮相了，
是药三分毒，
眼术如虹，收。我们走吧，休养生息，翻涌吧。
Oh my god, this is so fast. Not really that fast, but it's still fast enough that I feel like I'm... There's like, they can't do anything to me. I feel so much.
交织，
Like, this is kind of insane. That I don't have to care about anything.
沧海之约。
Yeah, see, zero thought process whatsoever. Furina is a tank. It's kind of ironic because there's so much people who literally quit in Genshin 3.5 because of Dia Defasco. People didn't quit. What the fuck are you talking about? They didn't quit. Give me that.
我听到你。
I feel like people just say this stuff, but it's not really true. People didn't actually quit.
俯瞰凡尘，
无礼者。
Bad dodge. Oops.
天动
Didn't
万
get my
象，
ult in time on time.
安如磐。
真理复始终。
羽线难画，彩羽流红。
You can't trap me.
就凭你也配直视我？
疑蓝重击。
The great thing about Faruzan is that it actually CCs these people.
怒风腾天，
They will actually get pulled together. Except for this guy because he's stuck on my pillar.
毫无自知之明。
Like the time right now is really bad because I didn't group them together, but it doesn't really matter because I have Faruzan, and I'm pretty sure I can be able to out DPS
彩羽流红，
the next half.
看凡尘，
So it's really cozy, despite how badly my Scaramouche is doing here, despite having Faruzan. Maybe just small portion of Dia mains, I guess. Nah. I started playing like a few weeks after Necrit. Basically, dude, I was an old Genshin player before Necrit started.
当当，得治治。
Wait, I should have used ult. I'm stupid.
且尝苦尽甘来，
休养生息。
良药苦口啊！
眼术无痕。抓吧。
亮相了。
Why am I having so much low HP stuff going on?
别很疼。
别担心。
Press ult, press ult. I feel like even now with how much more buff my Kokomi is with her signature weapon, she still doesn't heal that much. She's not healing to everybody default for some reason. Look at the damage. It's just so insane. Like I'm not even trying and the only thing that is even bothering me are the CC that is going on here. But the fact that I'm getting knocked around literally does not matter because I have so much HP. Necrit really kind of boosts Genshin popular, not gonna lie. It doesn't really need him. Genshin doesn't really need any of the content creators that are like super popular. Alright, I already finished Spiral Blast. Okay, I just did the hardest content in the game. I might as well just start doing the actual story. Where's the story? Can I do this? Okay, let's go. Let us experience the best story that Genshin has to offer. That is Act 3, Fontaine. I saw that Furina is #1 in revenue. Yeah, I saw that as well. But I don't trust that thing anymore. I trust TikTok hours more. Like TikTok hours is still not good because it's like a moving thing, a moving objective, a moving goalpost. It is basically a moving goalpost, right? Because TikTok essentially makes more money over time. At least that's what I've heard. So it's going to be harder and harder to get past TikTok, the #1 spot for TikTok. But I try to search for TikTok hours instead of going to whatever site that is. Genshin Lab. TikTok hours. Genshin. What the fuck is this? Yeah, based on surpassed TikTok hours, 81 hours. 81 hours. To compare, it's higher than Ayaka plus Shenhe, but lower than Hu Tao plus Yelan, the second revenue this year. So they're doing very good, but I don't know if it's like better than the best thing of all time. So what this guy is saying is that based on how many hours it has surpassed TikTok, 81 hours, it is higher than Ayaka plus Shenhe, but lower than Hu Tao plus Yelan, the second revenue this year. So that's pretty good. It's either like this, it's like the second highest revenue this year. Or maybe they're saying that Hu Tao plus Yelan is the second highest revenue this year, which means that Furina so far is like the third highest revenue. But then again, TikTok hours is like a moving goalpost, so you can't really judge it based on that.
我要这个，这个，还有这个，
Paimon will have that and that and that. Oh. You order a lot. Didn't you just finish eating the cake that Novelette gave us?
纳维莱特送的蛋糕确实是很好吃啦，可一想到后面的日子要坐牢，我胃里一下就空荡荡的，好像什么都没有了。说起来，我们自从来到枫丹，一直小心翼翼，担心不要触犯了什么奇奇怪怪的法律。结果到头来
Yeah, I have not done any of the previous... I have not finished any of the previous Archon quests in the last patch.
到时候在那边可要抓紧时间调查，我可不想在那里面待太久。
So this is going to be taking a long ass time. But I have to do this because I can't join in on the conversation without having done
我
it.
听到了什么？是新闻的味道。味道是用尝的，不是听。
I love the term the least favorite. It's such a good euphemism.
别提了，约了一起案件。
It's like whenever somebody says my least favorite, in my heart, I know that they're saying this is complete dog shit.
冷静冷静，身为记者，这也是常有的事。只要再从旅行者这里弄点新闻出来，残废说不定就回来了。我们可还听着呢，夏洛蒂。没什么没什么。
I don't know why the water tastes like chlorine.
梅洛彼得堡
Probably because it comes directly from the top.
哪有的事？我们
I need some Fontaine water. I need some good old mountain Fontaine water.
去。糟了，差点忘记那位来特殊要保密的事了。
We're going to serve our sentences and redeem ourselves for spoiling the end of a detective novel in public. Jesus Christ, this place. Like Fanta? What is Fanta? Is it literally just Fontaine water?
不是不能理解。
Is Fanta kind of like...
的程度的话，至少跟行窃之类的同一档次吧。原来我做过这么严重的事。
Is Fonta kind of like champagne? It's only champagne because it's made in Champagne, the village. The city Champagne in France. See, I told you, Paimon, you didn't even think about anything of it at that time.
对不起，我错了。
I still can't believe I got C2 Furina, though.
这么看的话，也的确不是什么大新闻了，有点失望。哎，对了，好像还
I think I need to get more healing now.
是要去梅洛彼得堡吗？
Because I literally cannot
顺便帮
out-heal
我取取材。
the amount of damage I'm taking from Furina.
不一定有时间。没那么复杂啦，就只是看看能不能想办法多和梅洛彼得堡的管理人接触接触。他在枫丹被授予了公爵的荣誉市民称号，很响亮，对吧？能获得这个称号的，都是为枫丹做出过巨大贡献的公民，数量极少。再加上梅洛彼得堡一直以来都不归审判庭直接管辖，人们甚至包括我这样的记者，对他也是知之甚少。如果能出一篇关于他的专题报道的话，估计也可以大火的吧。话是这么说，可还是要看情况。当然也不能白白麻烦你们，这顿饭就由我来请客吧。好，一言为定，绝对帮你搞定。
Holy shit, she really is Yanqing.
成家成家。
Not Yanqing.
菜应该也快上了吧？
Is she Yanqing? No, no.
等等，
I'm getting my words confused from Honkai Star and Genshin.
好撑好撑啊！这下没什么遗憾了，可以上路了。
Okay.
我刚才说的话是不是很不吉利？
This place is really beautiful. I love the music. Let's see. Yanqing. Yanfei. Yanfei! Not Yanqing. Totally different. Hello.
没想到你们居然这么能吃，又失策了。取材的事可千万别忘了。
Where does she keep her cam? Oh, there's the camera. There's her camera. It looks so dumb. I would not be caught dead wearing that thing outside. Actually, my father used to be a cameraman, and he would carry something similar but on his neck instead. I like her eyes. They're very turquoise, and they don't look freakish like all the other eyes in the game. Nobody in this game has normal eyes anymore. Everybody has weird-ass eyes. Like Novelette. And Miss Archon over here. Feel like she is March 7th, but in Genshin. No, don't say that. Actually, yeah, that's kind of true. I like March 7th. I like how like kind of a shit person March 7th is. She just like says her mind. You can see her side boob over here. Anyways, stop being creepy. I should probably... I feel like I should probably go here instead, because swimming over there will be faster. Do you guys actually remember where you are based on like what it looks like underwater? Sometimes I feel like I'm kind of lost underwater. I don't know. What is that thing? No, don't get sidetracked. Story time. Woo! I jumped out. Nice. Wait, I don't think this is how it's supposed to work. Okay, I have to just switch over to... Yeah, when I explore underwater for the first time, I have to use my other team for this. I have to use my other team so I can trivialize the gameplay. Thank you. I have to go up. Hi. Yai. Hoi. Hoi.
逆风腾天。
Elevator time. I'm not sure this was supposed to be how you do this. This is a really good looking place. I would have loved to walk through this for the first time like a normal person. Alas, I just floated in there like a dumbass. Wow, there's so many NPCs. This almost feels like Honkai Star Rail. Oh, there's the Fontaine, the fountain. I think I could have teleported here. Yeah, I could have teleported here. I forgot. Oh, you can teleport there as well. Wait a minute. This is the same place? Opera Epiclesi? Please?
风起，
Well, I just discovered this place has a back place. Hello? Am I supposed to hear something? Why is there a shadow above me?
俯瞰凡尘。
Okay, switch this team around a bit. The floor also looks nice. Why am I praising the floor? I feel like maybe I should use another character. Let me see. I kind of want to use Furina, but I want to maintain my ability to... I want to use him. So maybe what I'll do is this. To maximize my
瞧好了，
my ability to do damage, I will have to use this instead. Wait, there's no healer. Why is he dead? That's not enough healing. I thought Baiju would be able to do all the healing for Furina, but apparently, if he doesn't get his second E, he's kind of mid. Mid-Jew. High mid.
纳维莱特，我们准备好了，入口就在这里吗？
Yes.
你们果然如约来了。
YouTube will go down.
没错，这里就是从伊犁耶岛进入梅洛彼得堡的唯一入口。当心，稍微往后站一站。
Into the abyss.
原来是从这里下去。梅洛彼得堡是在海里面吗？
It always felt kind of weird that we would go into the abyss in Mondstadt, but it's not really abyss. It's literally just a
天然
portal.
就适合被用于收容及看守。
Like we don't actually go down. We go inside a portal. So maybe the abyss is above us.
请你们下去以后，用自己的眼睛确认吧。
但愿如此。可一想到自己是在海底，还是会觉得有些胆战心惊吧。
哦，对了，还有一件事，我曾说过。 我与梅洛彼得堡的管理者莱欧斯利先生有一些私交，他相当精明。
我们也听说了，就是那位公爵，对吧？
是的，他是这座水下堡垒的最高管理者。
You still never go to
即使是我委
Merpeed?
托前往
No.
调查，最好也避免与他和他手下的人发生直接摩
Why
擦。
would I?
公爵不常离开梅洛彼得堡，但这不代表他不清楚堡内外事务的细节。他是默许，而非不知情，这一点还请注意。
I'll keep that in mind.
那么私人聊天时间差不多就到此为止。
You never get to see any of
这
it
次是
outside, right? So why would I want to
放
go
心吧
there?
不会白跑一趟的。
马德琳，
Madeline,
那位莱特大人，
I'm here,
新的犯人
Monsieur
就是这两个，对
Nouvelette.
吧？请放心，我绝不会让他们逃掉的。
She's got a nice
才
hat.
不会逃跑呢。
It feels like those things on her hat, the two
我会引
mermaids,
导
they
你
kind
们
of look
办
like
理进入梅洛彼得堡
Paimon,
的手续。
but with tails. What the heck is this? Note involvement in other quests. Current quest to the Shining Stars. Unfinished comedy. Continue this quest. Continue, bitch. Ride the lift and enter the fortress of Meripide. Oh, thank God I didn't die. Let's go in. Wow. This would actually be quite intimidating if I was in real life. Because we're going down into the
到这就已
abyss
经是在海里了吗？
below the waters.
原来在枫丹成为犯人的感觉是这样的呀。你们好像心情还不错嘛，很少见到像你们这样乐观的犯人了。
Kind of confusing to explore at first. Oh, it's already confusing me. What is this? Does it do anything? No. Okay, there's an entrance. There is an entrance. Woo! It's got stone walls all over the place. Can I swim here? No, I can't. I've been lied to. This is not Fontaine. We are no longer in Fontaine. You cannot dive. This is fake Fontaine. Hello, friends. What's up? You two are just standing here doing jobs that you probably don't need to do. I guess Fontaine has to make work for people somehow. Alright. Oh, there's water. I'm all wet. What are you guys doing? Apparently I can't go there yet.
是马德琳啊，今天怎么让你下来跑一趟了？
那位莱特大人点名让我护送这两位犯人的，可能交给别人他不放心吧。
哎呀，真好呀，能得到那位莱特大人这样的大人物青睐，而我却只能在这里面对一个个新的囚犯。
你可以试试微笑服务，或许可以提高你业务上的口碑。
得了得了，每一个刚来到这里找我登记的犯人都是愁眉苦脸的，我哪里还笑得出来啊？而且就算我对他们笑，他们眼里估计也只会觉得我是个心理扭曲的虐待狂之类的吧。
哦，的确很有道理。好吧，那交接工作就算完成了。你们两位先在这边登记，后续的各种流程，马磊弟会指导你们。
唉，交给我吧，你快回到那个阳光照耀的世界去吧。让我看看，旅行者和派蒙，对吧？
Correct. We are the bench gamer and Paimon.
是我没错。
I heard Paimon gets a lot more annoying later on.
我先和你们确认一下
You guys
罪名和
agree?
刑期。你们的罪
I've
名
been pretty
是
happy with Paimon lately, not gonna
未
lie.
经神明允许吃掉了至东使节精心为神明大人准备的蛋糕，致使枫丹政治核心。
Oh, we ate the cake. Is that so?
刑期45天。
Is that so?
那位莱特送我们的那块蛋糕，难道就是？
单就这个罪名来看，你们应该是能干大事的人。考虑到弗妮娜大人一直以来对甜点热爱的程度， 这和刺杀水神有什么区别？
You flatter us. You really have an eye for criminals. That's a compliment.
谢谢你们让我长见识，但进入梅洛彼得堡的手续
She's kinda
还是要
stacked.
好好完成的。
Like looking at her,
可以
she's
站
pretty
到那块
thick.
板子前面，我会用留影机给你们拍摄画片。
Oh, now we get to be convicts.
好吧。
It's really not that different from taking an ID photo, if you've got to be honest.
好了，感谢二位的配合，后续会有专人引导你们，好好珍惜这次重生的机会。
重生，是不是稍微有些夸张了？我们只在这里待45天呀。
就是你们2个对吧？跟我来吧。
哎，好的，我叫派蒙，这个人是旅行者。
不必了，我记不住你们的名字。走吧。
Wow.
那个，请问你是这里的看守吗？有什么需要注意的吗？我是不是已经问了什么不该问的话了？
我为什么要回答你们？对我又没什么好处。
Whoa, he's cranky. You don't seem like a guard. You seem like a dock
所以我
worker,
才讨厌新
which is
人。
not to say a bad thing. Which is
要
not
不是为了
to me
特
I'm
许
insulting you or
券，才
anything.
不会揽这种活儿。
特许券？
Credit coupons. That's just like real life.
看在
But
你们
instead
不
of
是
being
那种
prisoners,
猝
you're
不及
poor
防
people.
的新犯人的份上，我可以勉为其难陪你们聊聊。但下一次就要收特许券了。在这个地方，摩拉并不能流通，取而代之的便是特许券。它几乎可以换来梅洛彼得堡的一切，满足欲望，获得权利。
Isn't that just cash then?
变命。
If you're using credit coupons to buy stuff, that's basically just cash.
货币。
That's like banknotes and
并
shit.
不只是这么简单。
I'm surprised the rest of Teyvat hasn't caught on yet.
所有人会获得重
This
生
prison is literally more
无论
advanced than the
曾经有
rest of
怎样的
Teyvat.
财富、势力，
They already
来到
figured out how to
梅洛
use
彼得堡
cash.
你只能抛开一切，重新开始赚取特许券。所有人都站在了同一个起跑线上，给你糟糕的人生一次重来的机会。我想这才是特许券的用意。特许券象征的是真正的公平，真正的正义。也正因如此，许多犯人即使刑期已满，也并不想回到外面的世界了。
梅洛彼得堡原来是这样的，我之前还一直以为是和监狱差不多的地方。
别把这里想得太美好，也别想得太糟糕。好好看看这里的景色吧，一会儿你就看不到了。与太阳告别太久之后，就连令人恐惧的深海都是亲切的，不再觉得有什么压抑的感觉了。哼，我其实跟你们一样都是犯人，迎接新犯人是我为了赚些特许券而接的零工。
Have you seen the Duke? Have you seen a harbinger like Snezhnaya from Snezhnaya? Mm-hmm. Deacon,
怎么
what's
又
a
不说
you?
话了？
He wants more cash.
免费的到此结束了，再往下就是付费内容。
你的脑子里难道真的就只有钱？哦不，特许券吗？
差不多到了，从这里下去，你来试着操作吧。
Oh my god, combat! I see robots, we get to fight stuff now, right? Ooh, so pretty. Wait, you can climb this thing? Oh, I thought this was like an instant dungeon. Wait, I can see the outside. What the shit? Oh, oh my god, I didn't get that. Wait, this is totally connected. I thought this would be a special domain. What the shit? Whoa. Huh. Surprising. It'd be cool if we could find some way to like exit the fortress right into the water. Yeah, like there's no diving here. That's weird. Wow. That's a robot with a gun on his head. And a roller skate. And this guy has wings for no reason. It's still in an open world. Nice. And this guy has his weakness on his shoulder for some reason. This sounds like Star Wars music. I don't know. It's funny. Da da na 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 na. It's like Star Wars combined with James Bond.
啊，原来还要往更深处去啊！这已经是在多深的海底了呀！
We go to where all the Krakens
仿佛是
are.
你过往人生的写照。
I would be so disappointed if we don't see some kind of Kraken or gigantic monster in the ocean by the end of the Fontaine story. Like, I know there's a whale, but it's an abyss whale. It's not the same thing. Wait, we're getting down a lot. Like a lot. I don't think we're gonna see any ocean here. This seems like it's way too deep. Damn, even the door opening is kind of small. Okay. Fortress of Metropede. Hello. He looks depressed. This place looks depressing.
到这里才算正式进入梅洛彼得堡吗？好像还有一些也是刚刚才到这里的犯人，愁眉苦脸的。我们是不是表现得太轻松了？
Maybe you look too relaxed for fresh convicts. You're probably the only one who doesn't fit in.
想一想，我们现在已经在别人的地盘了，一定要想办法演好犯人才行。如果暴露了的话，
It's like Paimon watched all of the different Prison Break movies, Prison Break TV shows. And then is pretending like Fortress Meripede is gonna be the same thing. That's hilarious. If we ever get found out, then maybe we'd become criminals for real.
你不要吓我，我可没做好这种心理准备。
那个，我不太了解你们，也不知道你们犯了什么罪，但是，你们该不是惹了什么不该惹的人吧？
啊，不该惹的人，应该没有吧？这回你怎么主动找我们说话啦？
Because he's not under
不是在乎
surveillance
这个时候
anymore.
了，那边，你们自己过去吧，先说好，我的职责应该就到此为止了。祝你们好运。
I've got to be at least like a 10th of the way through this quest,
到底
right?
什么意思
A
啊？
10th.
等等，一般来说，这里会有这么多警卫机关的吗？
They're very synchronized. I followed them. Apparently not. Does this mean that
我们这就已经暴露了吗？
get ready to fight? Let's go.
7459号、7560号犯人，欢迎。别那么紧张，这些警卫机关不是来做你的对手的，他们正肩负着仪仗队的职责。我听说你们是纳维莱特先生的朋友，才让这些家伙来这里列队等候。
你知道我们和纳维莱特的关系？
海底或许没有你们想象的那么信息闭塞，不过很可惜，我知道的仅止于此。而且你看，大人物的朋友犯了事也得到这里来，多么公平！
Wait, what? As you can see, committing crime means being sentenced here. Can I see the text again? Is there like a button for that? Even if you're friends with the Chief Justice, quite fair. So he must be...
公爵大人，今天天气真不错，向您问好。
你也好，先生。借你吉言，我愿意想象海洋外的好天气。梅洛彼得堡要是能造在岸上就更好了，方便大家晒太阳闲聊。
万分抱歉，我只是见到您太紧张了，有点儿。
原来这位就是公爵。
This is spy music. This is literally James Bond.
旅行者和派蒙是吧？迪肯先生负责接待你们，过程还令人满意吗？
It was okay. His attitude could use some work, though. He's taking really great care of us. Splendid chap, really.
那真了不起，迪肯先生。上次工作会谈我们聊到命运，我想命运就是该奖励对每件事都认真的人。等你回到床位，会看到看守给你额外发放的特许券的。
谢谢公爵大人。哦，还有你们2位，居然愿意这样为我美言，太感谢了。以后有事请随时找我，绝对不收特许券。
啊，引荐部分就到这里吧，已经花了足够多的时间。迪肯先生。
是，请容许我先告辞了。
你们2位请跟我来，为表欢迎，我会带你们先在梅洛彼得堡各处走走，以便你们更好的融
So
入。
was Risley convicted as well? Is that why he's here? How did he get here? Why is he called a duke?
总觉得搞不清楚这个人脑子里在想什么。
Let's roll with it for now, but I hope he doesn't know too much already.
难怪夏洛蒂对他那么感兴趣，确实是个有点神秘的家伙。我们快跟上他吧。
Okie doke. We have unlocked teleport point. We got some fans. Nice. The copper keep added to the archive. What the fuck are you doing? You're just trying to pet a hose. Something just flashed over there. Ooh, this place is big. It's got like 2 layers as well, I think. Wait, let me see. Oh my god. There's like layer 1, 2. That was the entrance. This is where we're at. This is below us. And then there's another region below that, and then another region below that, and then there's that region. Amazing.
你们不必那么拘谨，犯人仅仅是身份的一种，在梅洛彼得堡，当犯人也只是众多生存方式里的一种。
你作为这里的管理者，居然这样想吗？我们可是犯过事的呢，万一很难对付怎么办？
那你们或许能在这水下世界闯出一片天地，但在你们准备大展拳脚前，请务必记得，在梅洛彼得堡，最重要的是别给自己找麻烦，也最好别给看守添麻烦。而这里呢，是对生存极为重要的场所，特许食堂，每天你们都可以来这里领取一次福利餐。
领取不花钱的嘛？
没错，
I think the title Duke
犯人
is
是梅
only
洛
for
彼得堡
people
运行
who
的基
really
础，
married
至少需要
as
基
a
本的生存
warden.
保障。
I think prisoner can also be warden as long as they can buy the job with coupons. Nice. I love this
都得
place.
用特许券来换。像你们这种刚刚进来的犯人，手中空空，就只能先饿着肚子去干活赚钱了。自从公爵大人接管后，才有了福利餐的规定。现在就算是整日游手好闲、一颗齿轮没碰过的懒鬼，每天也有东西吃，不至于活活饿死。
在梅洛彼得堡，特许券就是钱，所有的东西都要用钱来买，某种意义上也算贸易吧。但贸易总要由人来进行，想要贸易繁荣，则更需要大家积极努力的工作和生活。要是每个人连饭都吃不上，梅洛彼得堡到处充斥着怨气，对我来说反而比较难办。所以，与其说是梅洛彼得堡每天请大家吃顿饭，倒不如说是因为大家的努力工作，而让梅洛彼得堡的生活条件变得更好了。
虽然您说的道理很对，但我说的也是事实嘛。总之，你看，在这里努力就有回报，你很少能再找到这么讲道理的地方了。
This is a democratic prison for what I'm saying. An egalitarian,
这个逻辑，这里确实不是个
equalist
糟糕的地方。
prison. I don't belong there.
就是因
I
为
just
公爵的
want
这
stuff
种
for
态
free.
度，犯人们才那么信服他的吧？我们还是要用自己的眼睛确认才对。
走吧，带你们到那边看看。
Okay, let's see. What is this place? Oh, wait, I should probably go over there first. Where am I going? Over there. What is this? Coupon cafeteria staff brand. Greetings, what can I do for you? I'd like a welfare meal, please. Enjoy your meal. Shit. Oh, I just got this thing. Welfare meal. Ooh. This is a really neat place. There's a lot of reused assets here, but whatever. Over here, over there. Over there. What if I just go up? Can I just go up? Let me see. Can I climb this place? Shit. Shit.
不看凡尘。
Oh, I can climb. Wow. You got random gears all over the place. That looks like a clock we used to have in our town until the horse on the clock broke down. Let me get that waypoint. So this is upstairs. What are you doing? Galveriet, Fortress of Meripede Guard. What's your story? The next time Sis has time off. Sorry, I was daydreaming. Do you need anything? About the pipes. Oh, that's all too complicated for me, but I know the pipes are extremely long and keep my sister away from me. I wish they didn't exist. What the fuck? About the loudspeaker. It has helped us save drinking water, but more and more people are using it to play pranks, including some... How the fuck is this? How is this autoplay working? You can't read that fast, damn it. But more and more people are using it to play pranks, including some of the guards. We need to think of a way to stop that. Jesus Christ. The autoplay in this game is so dog shit. Someone who looks just like you. You didn't cause any problems and just leave them for Sis to fix, did you? If you did, and she has to do overtime because of you, then I'll keep her company. What? Keep my... I need to read this slower. I wish they didn't exist and keep my sister away from me. Okay, I see. So she likes her sister. Wasn't that hard to understand? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Sounds so sinister. Bet we gotta go in here someday. Enter office? Oh, we can do that right now. Very unlike Sumeru. That being able to enter spaces that looked like they were supposed to unlock at the very end of the story. What the heck is this? It's a stair. That's a super large table. The size proportion in this game is a bit weird. It's definitely not life size. It feels a tiny bit bigger than life size. And there was nothing there of importance at all. What is that? It's flashing. Activate? What does that do? Oh, Jesus. Puzzle. It's a puzzle. I'm sure I have to get one of these things. And move them over there.
这里是权力斗技场，地如其名。
Pancration ring.
总有
Pancration.
些精力过剩的犯人，日常工作并不足以消耗他们的激情。为了避免他们自己互相消耗，还是允许他们使用专门的场地，不要影响其他人比较好。
拳赛还能赚外快，你有没有兴趣？
对于这件事，我必须提醒一下：失手重伤或者致死对手的话，刑期会延长。
In that case, I'll pass. If you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing the opponent, it seems you know me too well.
这个地方也是你开设的吗，公爵？
不，我只是批准创办人可以使用这块场地，收取部分手续费罢了。当然，这些费用也自有其他用处。
哦，可以问问是用来干什么的吗？
比如维护人身安全、保证场地完好、调解矛盾等等。怎么，你对管理斗技场有兴趣？
没，我只是刚刚在猜，难道福利餐的成本就是来自这些手续费吗？
One thing I like about looking at Genshin Impact like
你
storytelling
能这么想？
is the fact that everybody is so animated and so
你
emotive.
看，我有天赋。
Honkai Star Rail basically
我们也能
characters
在这里
basically just
成
stand in
就
the same
一番事业
place
嘛
all of the time.
这些你们私下里去计划吧。我们继续往前。
At least I used to complain that they only made hand gestures, and now like Honkai Star Rail, why don't you go make hand gestures as well? Okay, let me see if I can do this puzzle.
真慢。
No, it's just no. That's not a puzzle. Damn it! I thought I could take this stuff. Oh, they move. Interesting. And they detect them as well in the auto combat. Interesting. What's in here?
风腾天。
Oh, that's just the elevator. I see. So we went from here to here. And now we're below over there. We're below over here. The Duke's office. Teleport to the administrative area. And then there's another 3 areas below me. I see. It's not that complicated. But where am I supposed to be going now? Oh, the office? Maybe.
没叫你跟着。
I failed.
不看凡尘。
How do you get up there normally? How do you get up there without Scaramouche? Stairs, maybe? The elevator. Classic option.
逆风腾天。
I don't think it's an elevator, though.
Huh?
Credit coupons. Interesting. Outbarred Rag and Bone Shop owner. Rag and Bone Shop, you need it, we got it. I want to buy something. Have you got enough coupons? Do you have anything for free? You're a real funny one. Go see Wolsey. If you haven't gotten your welfare meal yet today, he'll give you free food. I already did that shit. Autoplay. Fuck me over again. Anything on top of these things that I can get? Is that somehow a chest of some sort? No. No, 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 no.
逆风腾天。
It's kind of interesting that in the above area, this place actually links together. Like, this place actually links together. What the fuck? Maybe I should go teleport over there. Just to see how it links together. That's interesting. Oh my god, I never noticed this place. What the fuck?
风起。
You can actually enter it from here? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, how do I... Just give me this thing.
怒风腾天，啊，这你也要？俯瞰凡尘，
Give me that shit.
风袭，
Holy mother... What is this
真
place?
慢。
Galvan, Fortress Meritpede Guard. What the heck is this? Is this a new area though? I feel kind of weird that I didn't discover this all that time ago. Okay, so I must be able to do this somehow. Not sure what this thing does.
希望一切顺利，别出乱子。
Not my business, huh? Is something wrong? There is someone who looks just like you. You've met Galvariette. She's my younger sister. Oh, so that's who she is. We're twins. Stop autoplay. Oh, please don't take it the wrong way. I don't dislike her at all. It's just this is our workplace and we should be more serious when it's work hours. What? About the rift of erosion. Yes, it is definitely a potential danger. Would you also agree it would be better to seal it off? That's not what I said. Now, what I think about it, it's not that small a space. It would be great if we could put it all to good use. What? I don't even know what that is about the searchlights. The searchlights seem to break frequently. It might be because of the energy storage devices installed inside them. Or maybe they break so often because people don't follow the instructions when they use them. What is this nonsense?
没叫你跟着。
There's so much hidden stuff. Like, what is this? Why is it locked? Searching. Do I need more power for this thing? Okay, I've turned it off. Now what? No. Don't go any farther. It will start the world quest. Okay. Okay, I will be a good boy and just leave this thing here. And drop back down to hell. Enough sidetracking for now. Damn, I'm really bad at jumping all over the place.
怒风腾天，真慢。
Okay, so this is how you get up here, I see. I'm assuming... Yes, it is on the other side. Not cool. What's up? You look like you're from Sumeru. Other fields also have some very interesting research findings. What are you doing here? In the short term, I'm reading the collection of papers gifted to me by the kid in green. He is quite intelligent and an interesting character, and I greatly admire him. Okie doke. About the Fortress of Meritpede. There's a charm to the place which is hard to explain in only a few words, a mystique combined with a sense of danger that makes it hard to leave. I can't say what the best choice is, but I find the examples of those people determined to stay here a bit frightening.
俯瞰凡尘，
Ardurny. Yo, this guy's got green hair. Or really dirty blonde.
不是，中午好。
That's interesting. I don't think we have... Oh, we do have green haired people in this game. There's Cookie.
你也好，时间不等人，还是不要过得太糊涂了。
对不起。
那个人紧张的差点忘记呼吸了。
抱歉，我有些失态。
Fitzroy? Who the hell names their kid Fitzroy?
这里是监舍区，也就是犯人们睡觉的地方。
That feels like somebody who would name. That's like a name that somebody would name their
在梅洛彼
kids
得堡，一般
in
犯人每
English
天主要
class
的
in
活动
China.
区域就在生产区和监舍区。
生产区是生产什么的？我们都要在那里工作吗？
不全是吧？去生产区工作是获得特许券最为稳定的途径。如果你有别的本事，也可以翘班。
哇，身为这里的管理人，你这算是明目张胆教唆我们逃班吗？
梅洛彼得堡能够在自治的情况下持续运作，说明大部分人还是愿意老老实实工作，以获取稳定的收入。至于生产什么，在枫丹你见到的那些发条机械，很多都来源于这里。所以，梅洛彼得堡除了是犯人们服刑的聚集地，也是一座巨大的机械工厂。具体生产流程我不赘述了，等明天你们到生产区实际工作一次，亲自体验吧。
You got it, boss. I have no idea what he just said.
走吧，再去那边转转。
I still don't know how to get up and down this place, though. That's the problem. Lenny, what's up? You look so out of place here. He's like, no, I don't recognize
真是
you.
吓我一跳。公爵大人，没想到您会出现在这里，我还以为工作太多看到幻觉了。
幻觉是不会帮你在工作上减负的，加油吧。怎么了？
Nope,
没什么，没什
no
么。
idea.
我只是在担心明天会不会很辛苦。
Never met this guy in my entire life. I just noticed I'm still using Blue Traveler. I wonder. I kind of feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad about every single region having to have their own version of the Travelers, but we never use that version of the Traveler most of the time because they're just so bad. And even the good ones, like the Dendro Traveler, has been power crept by my Nahida so much that the moment you get Nahida, there's no reason to use Dendro Traveler anymore. It's like there is no good Traveler. Despite supposedly being so important to the story, he is incredibly lackluster in every other way. Rosalino. On the left is the mail room, and on the right is the infirmary. Don't mix them up. About the mail room. You pay with coupons, tell us the recipient and their address, and we'll get the letter there. If it's in Fontaine, the letter can't be too long, and I advise you not to inquire about anything else. About the infirmary. If Dr. Arderne isn't there, he's probably in the production zone. I don't know any more than that. I can't believe people argue so much about the Traveler, even though he's just so bad in every way. I don't know. I just can't take the Traveler seriously.
你自己拿着玩吧。
I'm sorry.
叫你跟着。
Lutz. That rhymes with nuts. Are you here to send a letter? If you do, don't mind if I help you polish it a little? A letter. You can deliver letters to almost anyone in Fontaine as long as you have the coupons to pay for the postage. So would you like to send a letter? If so, please pay for the postage first and also new queue jumping. I can write to anyone? Well, usually we recommend writing to relatives or friends before joint guarantors, people like that. And though we're operating for the public benefit, we have limited manpower. What is it they say? Resources are not allocated at random. Got it, thanks. Not right now. I think I got everything out of you. Yeah, this is a letter place, huh? So do they just send the letters through these pipes? That's interesting.
逆风腾
It's
起，
basically Harry Potter, isn't it? Kids these days? Okay. Da. Da na.
风起。
Da na na na. Oh my god, we got the half-breed. The Melusine, who's also not a Melusine. Have you heard the rumor that she's gonna be a 5-star?
光杰，
She might be. I doubt
到
it,
这
but
个时间你
she
会把
might
医务
be.
室来。哎呀，应该没有受伤吧？
很遗憾，还没有。多谢你的关心，西格温小姐。
那你就是为那边2位来的啦？
介绍一下，这里是医务室，而这位西格文小姐就是梅洛彼得堡的护士
She
长。
does look like complex enough, in my opinion, to be a 5-star. That goes for all of the 5-star, like, small female characters,
你
though.
们好，新面孔们。
Like
难
Klee,
得没有病人打扰
this
的
she
休息
looks
时
on
间。
par with Klee in my opinion.
护士长可否拨冗和我们共进晚餐？
啊，那这2位一定是非常重要的犯人，我也来参加欢迎仪式吧。
感谢护士长的闪光，一起为今天的参观流程画下完美句号。
啊，参观环节就这么完成了吗？
生活需要的方面都已经给你们介绍清楚了，工作方面之后会有专人来指导。还有别的吗？我很少带人参观，要不你来提问？
我们第一次来，也不知道该问什么呀。
那就先回特许食堂吧，看看餐点能不能给你提供灵感。
打起精神来呀，我们的福利餐还是很不错的哦。
Holy shit, these beds are gigantic. Oh my god, I wish I had these beds. My mattress is... I sleep on a mattress on the floor, by the way, in my room. And then when I want to play my PlayStation 5, I kind of take the mattress and push it up against the wall. But yeah, I wish I had this. It's so large. Like, if Baiju is a grown-ass man, this thing is literally twice his size. Holy shit. That's like a emperor-sized bed. Anyways, enough about me admiring their beds. Oh no. Oh no. No.
今天的饭菜如何？还满意吗？哇，好像超级好吃！纳维莱特还说梅洛彼得堡的生活条件不好，没想到犯人每天都吃这么好的饭菜。
Mine's pretty good too. The main thing is that it's free. It's
那
pretty
不是
good.
超级幸运的人才能抽中的盒饭吗？你们运气可真好。
无关运气，是我跟维尔赛先生打了个招呼，让你们免去抽签。
Bosley.
这里的饭原来是随机的嘛？能吃到什么全看运气。
Oh my god, they have food RNG.
的
Gotcha.
一点恶趣味吧。我说呢，犯人要是每顿都能吃到这么好的东西，枫丹犯罪率一定会激增吧。
It would be funny if we ever got a gambling story in Genshin Impact. Like, we literally go to a gambling den, or like an arcade or a casino. To play an RNG gacha game inside of an RNG gacha game. And then the moral of the story will be that gacha is bad, but nobody will give a shit because they want to pull for the next cool character. They want to pull for the character based on gambling, which we already did with Yelan, to be frank. But I feel like they could have gone harder with like the whole theme behind the dice. We never really got anything
或者下次有事需
about
要找他
that
谈的时候，
in her actual
请护士长
story.
抽空陪同好了。
梅洛彼得堡应该不归审判庭管吧？有什么事需要和纳维莱特谈吗？
毕竟这里要为枫丹官方提供各类机械产品，有些必要的物资也需要从水上获取，总会有这样那样的沟通吧。纳维莱特先生品行端正，任何问题都可以和他明明白白的讲开，交流起来不需要费很多心力。对此，我愿意付出额外的尊重和让步。总之，我现在将你们视为纳维莱特先生请来的客人招待，但很可惜，也只能到这顿饭结束为止了。在此之后，就得请你们当好囚犯了。
Understood.
不必客气，新的生活正等着你们。
Thank you. We are indeed your prisoners. Risley, what's up?
吃完了吗？那就到监舍区准备休息吧。明天你们还有工作要做。
Is this where hell begins? Is this where the story
莫非
takes a
想从
nosedive
这里
into
申请点
hell?
什么特权？不好意思，拿特许券来换。这里不是你们想象的那么温柔的世界。
Sig Winnie, what's up?
细看之下，你们两个还真可爱呢。长得这么可爱，就要对自己的可爱负责哦。啊，我的意思是，别把自己弄伤弄坏了。
Claim welfare meals from Bran. Is there anything else you need? What do you sell here? Recipes and dishes, no surprises. Take a look. Why can't I not buy these things? Oh, because I don't have the coupons. About welfare meals. They aren't just free, they also provide unexpected surprises to liven up our monotonous lives. Although according to basic feedback surveys, people have been asking for more variety. And some people want a point system. Eat 5 bad meals in a row, get 1 good meal. They're talking about gacha. But behind every bad meal, there's a chef who made that meal. So as far as those suggestions, I'll have to think on it a bit more. Oh my god. They're doing gacha commentary in the game. It shouldn't be that surprising, but it kind of is. Funny to see it in action. Now, how do I find an organic way to get up there? That's down there, though. Which is a Maripede. I feel like I should probably teleport here. I don't think there is a non-teleport way or elevator way to get up here. Oops. It's Daisy.
旅行者和派蒙对吧？新犯人嘛，记住，到了该做什么的时间就做什么，别给自己惹麻烦。你们的床位在那边，我带你们过去。
这段时间我们就睡这里了吗？哎，真不可思议啊！宅在家里看侦探小说的日子，就这么忽然间离我们远去了。哎，说起来，刚刚好像发生了好多值得探讨一下的事。虽然公爵没有明说，但听他最后那些话的意思，似乎只是因为我们认识纳维莱特，所以才这么欢迎和招待我们。我们身份上确实是犯人。 我也确实吃了蛋糕，但其实应该算是纳维莱特的外援吧。难道他知道我们来这有任务？还是我想多了
You're thinking too much. He's probably knowing more than he lets on.
我也这么觉得。他大概从一开始就知道我们是来做什么的，于是刻意用这种形式来传达。喂，我已经盯上你们了。 不要搞小动作，之类的意思啊。
We're already here after all. There's nothing we can do about that.
是啊，我们总不能就这样直接空手回去，跟纳维莱特说，公爵大人看起来很可怕，我们不干了吧？而且，公爵说过会做额外让步的，对吧？所以说，我们至少还是要尝试一下。唉。 调查公子的去向，也不知道这件事该怎么着手。
There was one other important thing.
啊，你指的难道是
Linny's presence here?
对，就是这个。撞见林妮的时候，我都差点露馅了。
Is Arlecchino finally gonna show her hand, and then she's gonna fuck everything up?
其他犯人一样，没有特别的注意。唉，我们当时好不容易帮他和林妮特洗脱了冤屈。 怎么一回头还是来当犯人？
This must be the least prisony place I've ever seen in a game or some kind of TV show or in any sort of media. It just looks like an underground dungeon, which I guess makes sense because that's the kind of feel atmosphere they're going for. But it still feels kind of weird. Where are the prison bars? I'd say he's here for the same reason we are. I guess you can't really escape if you can't go to the above ground. But still, it's kind of weird.
也就是仆人的手下。 难道他们也是来调查的
And there, look, something's over there.
啊，是卡片，我刚才怎么没有发现？有点像是魔术师的小道具，估计是林妮留下的吧。都成为囚犯了，还在玩这种魔术小把戏。再次相逢，甚是欣喜。明日请到生产区一叙。什么嘛？ 好像只是老朋友在街上遇到了，打个招呼一样的语气，还以为他要说些什么呢。
This proves that he's up to something here too.
总之，等明天见到他，再好好问问他到底怎么回事。今天我们也抓紧休息吧。
Oh my god. Was that always the wake up sound? Oh yeah, that is the wake up sound for the clock.
你终于醒
For
了。
some reason, it kind of reminded me of Pokemon and Zelda. You're up early, Paimon.
毕竟是第一天当犯人，昨晚梦里一直在被狱警拷问，直到我什么都交代了才醒过来。
You told them everything?
哎呀，只是在梦里啦，现实里我才不会这样做的。妈。
你们两个，喂，怎么还在这里？不想饿肚子的话，就抓紧去生产区。
不好意思，我们马上就去。
Go to the production zone to talk to Grainville. Who the heck names their kid Grainville? Is this a French thing? Is Grainville actually just a French name? Like, that's super common that I never knew about. Wait, I don't think that's how it works. Okay. How the heck do I get down there?
俯瞰凡尘。
I see the down sign. Incredible. I'm kind of amazed this whole thing is hidden inside of like an open world area. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like it's instance, but I guess it's not really. I wonder if they got some other sort of tech to handle the vertical stuff. Like, is this just a loading zone? Is the new area loading? Da, 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 da.
真慢。
No, 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 no. Whoa. So many robots. It's kind of, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that domain we went into during the child quest, the child story quest, where there were a whole bunch of ruin mechs being created. Malpoil. How come there are so many people working and yet there's still so much work to do? Thanks for your time. The disrespect. About a guard's duties. Oh, I don't have any complaints about working as a guard. I just wish people would be more diligent in their work, that's all. SDN in particular, I sometimes feel scared he's going to have another of his so-called bright ideas. A long vacation. Wish he'd take a long vacation. Why not take a vacation? But I haven't finished my work yet. I know that everything in the fortress will keep running without me, but I can't stop worrying. I need to see everything resolved with my own eyes and ideally solve each problem personally. It's the only way I can get a good night's sleep. But will the work ever be finished? Of course not, so I can't stop working and I can't get a good night's sleep either. Jesus Christ. This guy is so fucked. It's over for this guy. He's in too deep. He got brainwashed by his boss.
风池。
This would make a very good boss arena if we just cleared some things out. Grainville, hello.
是来报道的新人吗？能分到这个片区，算你们走运。
是的，我们昨天才来到这里。
别打断我说话。
Okay. We've got a
认真
Star
听
Wars
好你们的
Stormtrooper
工作
here.
内容，别出任何岔子。这里任何一样机械都比你们两个加起来还贵。
Actually, Fontaine just kind of reminds me of Star Wars. I don't know why. There is a feeling there.
完工就去食堂，活儿要是干不好，那只能贻误事件。总之，梅洛彼得堡不想失去任何一台机械，也不想白白浪费掉任何一个犯人的生产能力。听明白了吗？
听明白了。
你们的工作就是使用那边的机器加工工件，看准合适的时机踩下踏板。 如果机器卡住了，就用拳头维修一下。这个给你，你把加工好的工件带给我，就能拿来换特许券了。
Okay. So we're gonna be manual laborers. For the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine and then interact with the machine to start the challenge. When some parts get stuck while rotating, you will need to attack the rotating part to restore the machine's function. When the part's base glows, jump to complete the modeling process. When you finish, you must retrieve the successfully processed part. So I just attack and jump, is what it's telling me. Okay.
如果弓箭加热到发亮，就跳起踩下踏板；如果卡住了，就通过攻击的方式修理它一下。
What the shit? This is actually not that bad in terms of like mechanics. For Genshin Impact, this is pretty involved. I'm not sure if that's an insult.
这弓箭
I was expecting much less.
不过使用了机器进行加工，出产的产品也都差不多就是了。好吧，就算你们通过了，特许券会结算给你们的。
Imagine if they didn't pay the coupons for like 8 months, like they did with the Genshin voice actors. That'd be so fitting.
是结束了吗？都怪那个监工，把我吓得话都不敢说。虽然很饿，想现在就冲到特许食堂去，但我们还有和玲妮的约定吧。估计他也刚刚把工作做完，我们想办法在这附近找找他。
Okay, scanning room for chests. Let me go search this room just once for some chests that could be here.
玲妮，魔术师玲妮，
Oh,
在哪儿啊？
it's
你
upstairs.
在玩什么消失魔术吗？
Shit, it's literally
好像
upstairs.
这附近都没有，我们再去其他地方看看。
What is that? Is there anything I should be doing with this, like, this device? Wait a second, let me see. Activate. Big brain moment. Your luck isn't here, but elsewhere. Try your luck nearby cipher letters. What the shit? What is that? Consider a gift from fate. Okay. Ugh. So do I go there? What the heck? Oh, I see.
取财有方。
Is that primordial water? What the shit? That looks like primordial water. Wait a minute. Oh no no. No no no. No 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 no. I love this music. It's so atmospheric.
到底在哪里呀？难道他今天赖床偷懒了吗？
So far, this quest, it hasn't felt too bad. It hasn't felt like the worst thing of all time. I can see it getting worse ever. If I have to do this over and over again, it might get worse. But so far, it hasn't been like the worst thing in the world. It's just kind of... I would say it's like a 7 out of 10 so far.
你怎么神出鬼没
It's
的？
not making me go to sleep yet. I was like a bit dizzy at the very beginning, but so now it's a bit better.
你们是不是有点心虚啊？
你这家伙，我们心虚还不是为了找你吗？
抱歉，快过来这边，我们悄悄。
All right. Lenny, I'm ready to hear your sage words.
林妮特，你也在呀？果然你们兄妹不太可能分开呢。是啊。
How the fuck did you two get in here, though? How did you get both convicted? We just saved you guys. What the fuck is wrong with you?
你还记得他吧？
是你们壁炉之家的那个小潜水员吗？
But we just saved you. What was the whole point of you getting you guys out of there?
说说吧，你们到底是怎么又成为犯人的？简直浪费了我。
If you guys were just gonna end up here, wouldn't it have been better if we just let you get convicted?
我召集了一场街头表演，利用上次在歌剧院积累的人气，来了很多观众。
然后呢？
然后嘛，我请了很多现场观众来参与演出。就在众目睽睽之下，他们的钱包全部消失了。
哥哥就这样犯下了盗窃财物罪，而我是见证一切还辅助作案的共犯。
Jesus Christ. So you mean the first two acts were completely useless other than the fact that we got that guy dead?
就看执法者们什么时候发现了。
Oh my god. It's kind of like they undid everything we did in the first two acts. Except for getting that guy who like murdered those girls to die. That was good, but other than that, the whole thing was kind of seems kind of worthless at this point. That's not the point, Lenny. The question is, what are you two really doing here?
没错，上次我向你们隐瞒身份，那时候我说过，如果你们生气了的话。
Like, it doesn't even seem that bad to be imprisoned in this place. And no wonder people are like, no wonder they need all these laws because everybody can just do whatever they want. And then all they really suffer is going to this place that is underwater, and they get a really good view of everything underwater. They get to be in this cool dungeon.
果然嘛，猜也猜得到呢。
至于调查的内容，你们可能没听说过吧？
It's also kind of weird that for a nation of water, we've only gotten like 2 hydro units. One of them is the Archon, and the other one is the Hydro Dragon. But I don't think we've gotten any other hydro units from Fontaine yet. I don't know, that seems a tiny bit weird.
但最近一段时间，我们安插的所有探子，包括渗透进来的看守，都离奇消失了，再也没有回音。我们认为，
although that hasn't been like. Was that the case for the other regions? I feel like we got a lot of Dendro units in Sumeru, although that might have been a special case. Why is the house so interested about the secret?
父亲已经通过某种方式确认，枫丹的神之心
Bosalor does not have Fontaine's gnosis. Ooh.
他是怎么做到的？这么重要的信息，父亲有他独特。
Furina probably traded away for fucking snacks, just like the way John Lee traded his gnosis for barely anything. From what we know, at
正因为
least.
有这个信息，我们猜测，枫丹的神之心很有可能就在梅洛彼得堡，和那个秘密有关。
到头来还是为了神之心啊！
我们这边的故事讲的差不多了，你们呢？是纳维莱特大人送你们进来的吗？
没错，仆人一直咄咄逼人，想要公子的近况，所以我们来调查。啊，旅行者，这个是可以说的吗？
Consider an exchange of information. You already said everything, Paimon. Just like you always do.
这方面你大可以放心，要求公子大人的情报本身只是一种施压手段。父亲借此跟枫丹亭那2位大人交涉，实际是想以退为进，类似于砍价的原理呢。
很多事需要借口，执行官的价值比想象中更高。
不过也不全是虚假的。如果真能顺势查清公子大人的情况，我们跟枫丹的外交形势也会转好，甚至调转立场。
难道说我们已经是相对最在乎公子情况的人了吗？那些执行官同事们之间的关系还是一如既往的糟糕呢？
不能这么说，父亲的进退标准跟我们不同。对了，我有个提议，不如我们联手吧。虽然我们目的不一样，但总归都要对梅洛彼得堡展开调查。如果能互相帮助，效率肯定更高一点。而且你知道的，壁炉之家寻找神之心目的很多，但最优先是为了解决枫丹的预言危机问题。有关这件事，还请相信我们。
Sorry, I must refuse.
你看， 还是我
No,
说
I
的对
want to
吧
accept. Traveler, you're not doing the thing I want you to.
想要说服
Immersion broken. This is why I don't like have any.
离你
I don't have
好
any
这
attachment to the
思考什么
traveler,
问
to
题
be
呢
honest. I cannot.
这是肯
I
定的
cannot view him as either
哥哥自从
self-insert
上
or a
次见到
character
你
that I
们，就一直很
particularly
期待
care
能与我
about.
们达成共识。应该说，我们都很期待这次合作。
You're not doing the thing I want you to. Why don't you,
没问题的。
Lenny, fix the
哥
situation?
哥，多展现一些真心也没关系
If。all we're doing is sharing info, fine. But I may reconsider if things get serious.
很谨慎，符合我认识你以来你的一贯作风，非常合理。那我也认可这种程度和形式的合作。我也做过最坏的打算，你的回答已经比我想的温和很多了。事不宜迟，我这里有一条情报，请仔细听好了。经过我和林尼特这段时间的调查，梅洛彼得堡中存在着一个禁区。绝大多数人选择闭口不谈，但通过一些话术，我们基本从看守那里确认了禁区的存在。你们在调查的时候，也可以留意一下这件事。
禁区嘛，难道公子就是到那里走丢的？的确有必要关注一下。
对，这是目前梅洛彼得堡最大的疑点。其他还有一些问题，我们这边会先尽快调查。总之，希望信息对你们有用。哦，都这个时候了，你们应该饿了吧？快去特许食堂吃点东西。以后需要联络时，我会用卡片通知你们的。
就等你这句话呢。做了那么久的工作，我早就忍不住了。走吧，去吃饭。调查什么的以后再说。今天的饭果然没有之前那么好吃了，唉，靠我们自己的运气再抽到那样的饭菜，不知道要等到什么时候了吧。
As long as you're here long enough, it'll only be a matter of time before you get it again.
那还是算了，普通饭菜也挺好的。我们还是趁早。
I feel like that's actually a really good way of doing things, just to have like an RG system so that certain people, like random people will get the good food and other random people will get the bad food. There's no like favoritism going on. Although it could probably be gamed if you think about it. There's probably some ways to give certain people the best food.
看来陆地上的经历还没有给你们足够的教训呢，新人。一切如果只看表面，那等你走到绝路上的时候，都不知道自己是如何踏上这条路的。
Have some advice for us, old timer? None of these people look like they're in prison. Look at them. They're all wearing the same clothes as people on the surface.
规矩，不要给自己惹麻烦，对吧？但他们不会告诉你们，规矩并非只是表面上看起来的那样，作为一个犯人的规矩。其实这个地方有许多隐秘规矩的存在。
啊，隐秘规矩，那是什么样的？
那些规矩并不是所有人都知道，但不论你是否知情，一旦违反，甚至可能遇上比死亡还要可怕的事。
Yo, long time. Long time what, Freeman? Long time no see. Long time since you took a piss. Long time since you jacked off. Long time since you pulled for a good character. Long time since you won 50-50. Have you some advice for us, old timer? We already said that, damn it.
当然，失踪大概算是还不错的下场了吧。
I'm so far behind on Archon quests.
你的意思是，如果隐秘规矩真的存在，那公子失踪的原因可能就和这个有关。那这位先生，你能不能告诉我们一些隐秘规矩的内容呀？
I'm gonna be honest, I think the music is contributing like 80% of the reason why I'm not falling asleep during this quest. The music is just that good.
你就如此轻描淡写的向我打听吗？
我明白你的意思， 可是我们现在手里还没有多少特许券。
知道，慢慢来。等你们攒够了再来找我，也来得及嘛。
This guy
更
just
重要的
sucks.
是，
This guy's the reason why we haven't finished this quest yet.
早早告诉你们这些意义也不大，你们还是好好在这里生活一段时间再来找我吧。我平时就在破烂骨头商店的附近，叫我维多克就好。拜拜，二位。
Bye
就
bye,
这么走了。
dipshits.
说他会不会
Come
只
back
是
when
吓
you're
唬我们
richer.
然后骗我们花钱买他的假情报。
Is it possible that someone would just disappear?
这毕竟也是调查公子下落的一个切入点吧。隐秘规矩嘛，唉，反正目前我们也像他说的一样，又没有特许券，又对这里还不是很了解，还是过段时间再说吧。哎呀，光顾着聊天了，本来就不怎么好吃的饭，凉了就更难吃了，快抓紧吃饭吧。
After your meal, you spend some time getting familiar with the fortress. Before long, you feel just at home. Return to the dormitories to rest. Okay, so I guess I have to go over here, right? Over here. This quest is it's something. I feel like I don't even hate this quest as much as other people do. Like, people warned me that this quest would be extremely dull, and I feel like it's already exceeded my expectations in terms of amount of fun I'm having. But the music goes 80% of the way towards my enjoyment. This place just has such a... I feel like I could literally just sit here and then leave it on pause and then just listen to the music while I go do other stuff. That's how I feel about this place.
刚才和看守确认了一下，每天上午的工作是固定的，下午可以自己选择做什么事。但好像大部分犯人还是会选择继续工作来赚取特许券。
I guess it makes sense that they don't have like actual prisons.
券的话，也可以免除上午的劳务工作，自由分配时间。在这里，特许券好像还真的什么都能。
I feel like it makes sense that they don't have actual like prison cells because there's nowhere for you to go, right? In this prison, it's all just water. So if you can't control like the elevator, then you can't really escape.
晚安，旅行者。希望从明天开始的调查能够顺利。
But I feel like since there's no cells, what prevents people from overpowering the guards and then just taking the elevator by force? What the shit is... What the fuck is this? I hear someone calling me. Child vision. I always forget that Child doesn't have like a vision that is the same as Fontaine or Mondstadt's. He has like a Snezhnaya vision. It's kind of weird how we know what the Snezhnaya vision looks like before Natlands. We literally have no idea what Natland is like. Oh yeah, we have Child's vision, right? Oh, he's looking at people fight, and he's like, should I jump in there and smack people around? Yes. Isn't he delusional character? Delusional power thing? Yeah, he has the power of the foul legacy. Which is the most edgelordy thing you could possibly think of. It sounds cool though. I will give him that.
你怎么了？好像有什么心事，是梦到什么了吗？
I dreamed of the child. Rather, in the dream, I was child.
有这种事？莫非不是单纯的梦境？啊，是公子的神之眼。
Oh my god, it's so pretty. Have you guys ever bought like real visions? Not like obviously visions aren't real in the real world. But have you ever bought like copies of these vision things? I feel like this would be a really nice thing to sell as merchandise. But I've never seen them in real life before. Although I've never seen any like Genshin merchandise in real life. Why can't we use that when we play him? Because we will be overpowered too fast. Like replica? Yeah, I've seen them. Damn it. I kind of want one. Maybe I can see his vision. I want one that is like quantum powered. A quantum vision. Yeah, there's a lot of them in conventions. I feel I wonder if Quantum and Imaginary will ever get visions. I don't think they are. I feel like it's going to be a completely different like elemental system. Depends on the quality. I want like an actual crystal vision that is made of glass and shit. And I want the vision picture to be inside the crystal glass instead of outside of it, just painted on or carved onto it to see everything he experienced from his perspective.
那可是重大的突破啊！好在你把这颗神
Yeah, that can be quite expensive to be honest. Yeah, that's what I was
所以
thinking.
你梦到了什么呢？知道公子的去向了吗？
And it's not going to be very profitable because you can't make more than 200 of the same batch, right? The dream was a little hazy and I didn't see anything particularly useful.
这样啊
$150 to $200 isn't that much for a whale.
但愿以后
I've seen
还
one
能给
made
我
with
们带来
epoxy
其他的
resin.
信
Looks
息
really
吧
good. Nice.
现在更重要的是，我们身为犯人的新一天。
Whenever I hear resin, I feel
为了
like
口袋里的特
I
许
feel
券
very
加油
nervous.
努力吧！今天准备做什么呢？
Let's go work in the production zone. Let's spend some coupons to skip work.
啊，你该不会一上来就想花特许券
No, I don't want to
吧
work.
还是先老老实实打工吧。手里
No.
多拿一些特许券，心里才踏实嘛。
Oh, I don't
走
want
吧
to save.
到工作的时间了。
I still can't believe I got C2
匆匆的
Furina.
话那位看守菲尔汀先生又该数落我们了。
Like every time I feel bored, I just kind of remember that I got C2 Furina and I feel better about myself. I don't know. Maybe that's just something specific to me.
来了吗？准备好就抓紧开工吧。
Sure, I was
时间
gonna
就是
say
生产力
resin only, but I thought you might confuse them with the in-game resin. Yeah. Resin is also just like used in models, and it's usually not very well thought of in miniature models. Already on it. Could you explain the job to me again?
你的工作就是用那边的机器把工件加工好，看准合适的时机踩下踏板。如果机器卡住了，就用拳头维修一
Yeah,
下。
I've heard this before.
听明
Let me get to it. So this is what people were getting all mad about, right? It's like you're doing the same thing over and over again. Wow. This is actually slightly more engaging than I thought it would be. I have such low expectations for Genshin Impact. I just realized that. I'm not sure if I should be happy or unhappy. Oh.
好，完成了。
Nice. I wish they made this more elaborate, to be honest.
可累死了。不过打工了这么多次，好像也渐渐掌握到诀窍了。
Okay, Paimon's B, but after some what the fuck, Paimon? You didn't do anything. What did you do? She's so tired after I'm the one doing everything. What the fuck? It would be really nice if we got to see like Paimon actually do stuff with the machine though. It's like, you know how they have those little kids in the gutters or doing whatever to clean the pipes back in like Victorian era Europe or something? Paimon should be like that. We should make her clean like little pipes and shit that we can't reach. Although to be fair, we're not that much bigger than Paimon. At least the Traveler. It does seem to be getting easier.
哟，工友们，看你们也刚干完活。
Like, make her crawl through these pipes.
你好，
Let's go.
看你很眼熟，好像打工的时候。
By the way, Act 3 has
我
no
都会
combat
离着
content in
很
it.
近吧
I heard Act 4 doesn't have any either. I've already prepared myself.
我叫洛恩，这几天我也注意到你们两个新面孔一直在我附近，算是有缘吧。我在这
Like, it's still disappointing, but yeah, it is what it is. I'll probably make a video on this, by the way.
都得喊我一声前辈才行。
I will probably make a video on the lack of combat in the future. And then I'll tie that into what I think about like endgame and shit. And how that affects my perspective on the story and my enjoyment of it and all that nonsense. Hey Chief, in other words, I keep on saying I'm gonna make the videos, but I just keep on not doing it because I haven't played through it. I have so much games to play. It's actually cutting into my time into actually making videos. Like, besides Genshin, I want to finish the Honkai Star Rail stuff, the event, before the next patch, obviously. So I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. And then after that, I kind of want to play some other games as well that I can't stream. Hey Chief, in other words, you haven't managed any improvement in 15 years. Holy shit, that's crazy.
你们要是有什么想了解的技巧，尽管问我。生产区这一片的工作在我手上，比吃饭都熟练。
好的，前辈，就靠你照顾了，前辈。
I think I've got the work more or less down pat. We just haven't quite learned all the rules.
你刚才问规矩，作为新人，你们不简单吗？居然听说过规矩。
By the way, if you guys didn't know, I already leveled up my what's her name? Fuck, I forgot her name. Topaz. I leveled her up pretty high. She's like level 80 now. I've got her talents or traces to like 7886, 7866 or something like that. She does really well in Memory of Chaos. Although we are getting 2 more floors, so it's going to be harder to clear the whole thing now. But it's like extra Primo Gems, so it's not like I'm losing anything. They raised the amount of Primo Gems that you get from MOC from 600 to 720 now. So we're getting like so much more stuff. Well, I think it's like 760. I forgot. Basically, we're getting more Primo Gems. Not Primo Gems, Jades. Yeah, it's the same thing. I don't think you need to know that. The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
算了，看的是我主动找你们搭话，而且你们也。
I wonder if they're going to scale back the amount of like Jades we get per event to account for the extra Jades. They put this after I just quit Lamau, yeah.
这也是一种规矩吗？
Honkai Star Rail is giving us so much endgame content, it's crazy. It's like every other patch, there's more endgame content. It's like, here's Swarm Disaster. Here's another Memory of Chaos. Here's more Memory of Chaos levels. And then we're gonna switch them up every 2 weeks, just like I wanted. They're just, I literally said for Genshin Impact that they should do for Genshin Impact, but they don't do that because they're just fucking stupid. Anyways, back to story. Hidden rules, break one on incident, but once you do break one, bad things happen. Of course, it's the conditions in this case are
连续3天，除了吃饭睡觉的时间之外，都在生产区打工的话，在第3天的午饭时间，会发生一件。
Okay, that sounds like an urban legend. You,
不要吓我！
yeah.
什么？
I find it funny that there's literally like little sparkles coming out of Paimon, and then he's scared. She's scared of these urban legends. I think it's because Star Rail has lower player retention. That's true. Star Rail is just not going to. Star Rail, let's be honest, it didn't release during COVID, and it's a turn-based game. So by virtue of being a turn-based game and not releasing it during COVID, it's never going to be as popular as Genshin, no matter what. No matter how much content they release, it will never be as popular as Genshin.
都不是常人所能比拟的。有一次。
Well, I never get that strong enough to finish 410 MLC, so still not that great for it because you don't spend money on it, or at least I assume you don't.
3天中午，像人间蒸发一般的。
What the fuck is this guy talking about? Somebody disappeared on the 3rd day,
问过他过去的几个好友
and then people were like, nah, we don't give a shit about him anymore.
没见过
Never heard of the guy. That's a nightmare.
怎么会有这样的事？
Did you ever see him? I will say this though, when it comes to the static animations, like, if you look at Genshin Impact and how they animate the characters while they're talking, it's so much better than Honkai Star Rails.
难道你
But when it comes to the actual gameplay, it just like Genshin Impact falls short so hard. And it's not even because of the core mechanics, right? The core mechanics of Genshin Impact are great. The combat is great. But it's just that there's nothing to apply it to. We'll give it a try.
啊？
Oh, what?
你们，哎，好奇心可不该是用在这种地方的。我劝你们好自为之，这样我都感觉后悔告诉你们这件事了。
I'm gonna say blue does not look good on the Traveler. I don't know if I'm the only one who feels that way. It's not just because he's weak as a Traveler in like Hydro, but blue actually does not look good on gold. It looks really crappy. It looks like it's so cheap. It makes it look like one of those like cheap plastic earrings. Still, I can only finish floor 8, and that's it. Too hard for me after floor 8. I went to floor 9, and then I used Topaz on the, what's it called? The Ebon Deer. And I was surprised how fast I finished it. I finished like 2 cycles before I was supposed to. But then again, I also have Qingqi on the team, so she probably did 99, maybe like 80% of the damage. I think blue looks good on the female Traveler. Maybe. Are they any different? I feel like maybe the female Traveler doesn't have this arm guard. I feel like this, like the thing on the center, and I don't know. It just, what does female Traveler look like again? Female Traveler. Name is Lumine. Yeah, she doesn't have the arm guard. Oh, she does have different, yeah. Hydro. Yeah, they actually look quite different. You're right. So I don't know what she looks like with blue on her. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
好吧，如果你执意要这么做的话，
I was like, wait, what's the difference? But yeah, they do look incredibly different. A chest just spawned, but I can't get it.
这是什么呀？看起来好
I think
难
character
吃
movement choreography in Arkham Quest significantly improved since Fontaine release. It's always been good in my opinion. I feel like they've always been good. Credit coupons for use during investigation 800. What would you like to do this afternoon? Let's go to the Pancration Ring.
好啊，不去打工的话，就到权力斗技场消磨下时间吧。
I feel like the camera angles have gotten better, but I'm not sure about the animations. I feel like the animations have always been generally around the same level. Wait, how do I make this work? Why is it red now? Look up. What the fuck? What the shit? So that place had energy. How do I make this have energy? Who are you? Gone Court? Got questions? If you do, don't ask me. I'm not a guard. Go find SDN. He seems like he's got all the time in the world. You're not a guard. No, I just played one on stage. See this uniform? Take a closer look. The quality is much worse than an actual uniform. If it wasn't for the tragically tiny budget of the Tri-Coupon Troop, as I would have a proper costume, a genuine top quality guard's costume or uniform. The Tri-Coupon Troop. An incredible organization dedicated to enriching lives through theater, or at least I'd like to be able to say that. At the moment, we're more amateur hobbyists or a support group. Oh, if only we had more of a budget. Okay, I learned nothing there. The fuck? Hold to view the stage objectives. While working the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with green. What the shit is this? Complete the following objectives during your time in the Fortress of Merope to advance the story. While working the morning shift, apply for a continuous working shifts with Grainville. Okay. That's something. Need to increase the field of view, to be honest. I think it's fine. I feel like the field of view is fine. I used to feel really bad about the field of view, but like in actual exploration, just like moving around like this. But ever since I increased it to maximum, it's been okay for me. I guess. But how do I feel like there's a puzzle here somewhere. I think they can do much better with the auto aim system for bow user. I think so too. I feel like if you're looking at something, you should actually be able to target it. Enable? What? What the shit? What does that mean? Why is there someone from Sumeru here? Nizami. Are there any strong opponents? And you are? I'm a bodyguard. Have you seen my employer? He's pretty obvious since there's nothing else green around here. Is there anything to worry about here? I've got nothing to do. I take part in pancration matches when I can. Okay. Pancration is a healthy sport? I doubt it. Do you guys have like American football where you guys live? The only thing that makes me didn't like Aether's design is his belly window. I like his belly window. It gives some character. It makes it... We're sure that he's like... not some kind of clone without a belly button. That's what we know now. About the Fortress of Merope. It's annoying that fights are banned outside the arena. And there are hardly any monsters nearby. I need a place. What the fuck just happened? Okay, I think I need to get this. Da da. La 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 la. Give me this. Give me this shit. Okay. We're over here. Now what?
我说话刻薄吗？
That's weird.
只是实话实说罢了。接受不了的人才该自己反思原
Don't
因。
seem to be able to do anything.
风袭。
No 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 no. Da 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 da. No 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 no. Okay. Where do we go now? Over here. Over here. Over here. We need to go down. I'm so confused by this place. It's so big. It's so samey looking. There's so many lifts. To be honest, after seeing it again, yeah, I don't really like his twink design, to be honest. I mean, even I don't like his design. I still more prefer to play as... I don't dislike Ether's design. I dislike blue on him. It's like two completely different things. I like Ether's design. I actually kind of like Ether's design more than Lumine's. I think Lumine looks kind of too simpy for me, to be honest. Oh my god, you have boxing glove robots and training dummies. This is just like a real gym. Hello, friend. What about you? Rusimov, Pancration Ring Host. Bulletin board. Pancration is a great form of exercise. Thank you for telling me that. It's not like everybody hasn't been repeating that 20 times. If you come to the ring to work up a sweat too, respect about Pancration. It's a very healthy sport. If you ask me, you really lose out by being the host. Sure, you get the best seat in the house, but do you? I want to get in the ring too and go head to head with the best opponents. Though when I say it like that, it does seem to lack a bit of theatricality, which hand-to-hand combat only has so much in the first place. I have to come with some other limitations. Okay. About the Fortune Millipede. It's more my speed than the Fluve Sandra is. It's not that the Fluve Sandra is bad, I just prefer it here. No matter how you look at it. Oh my god. The autoplay is actually insanely fast in this game. What the hell? Why is it like that?
啊，你是旅行者吧？像你这种实力的选手，我们这边是禁止参赛的。我被特意嘱托过，因为即便是罪犯也是会惜命的，希望你能谅解。嘿嘿。不过这边还是有通过展现实力就可以赚到特许券的游戏。
I think the reason why the blue doesn't look good is that it's glowing too hard. They need to like lessen the glow. It's like they put no effort into the Hydro Trappler. Wait, come to think of it, I don't really like both of the design law. It's not extraterrestrial enough as aliens who come to Teyvat level of design law. Come on, it's just... I think that's a dumb argument. Alright, I'll give it a try. Like, to be fair, nothing else in Teyvat looks like them. From a dress perspective.
按照靶子升起的顺序依次击打，连续几轮不出现失误，就能赢得特许券奖励。不过一旦击打顺序错误，游戏就失败了。参与一次游戏需要300特许券，要不要来试试？
Okay, sure.
谢谢惠顾，请开始游戏吧。
Pancration Ring Challenge. The targets will not come up in order. When the targeting light turns blue, you must attack the target in the order which they came up. Successfully follow this order 4 times will complete the challenge. Conversely, attacking the wrong order a certain number of times will cause you to fail. Manually interrupting the challenge or leaving the challenge area will also cause you to fail. Okay. So we need a character that can do melee attacks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice job, Furina. 1, 2, 3. Okay. One, 2, 3. Okay, I almost missed that one. Nice. That was actually a really satisfying sound. I mean, as an alien, they didn't look an alien at all. At least Ether has bald head, gray skin, and big eyes. What the fuck are you talking about? Wait, they already have big eyes. That's what I'm talking. Oh my god. You leave the Pancration ring and return to the dormitories.
天起得太早了，其实一整个下午我都在打瞌睡，终于到睡觉的时间了呢。
Okay. We're never going to get alien-looking aliens in this game, okay? Let's just face it. Everybody's gonna look human-ish at the very least. The most you're getting are a bunch of cattails. Maybe a couple of dog ears.
现在准备怎么做呢？
While working the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with Greenville. Let's go work in the production zone.
再坚持一下下。
Because this is an anime game, dude. At most, you're gonna get a human-looking character who has different skin color. At most. At most, and that's a very big if.
准备好就抓紧开工吧，时间就是生产力。
If possible, I like to apply for 3 continuous working days. Gotta go, see ya. Sorry to see you go free, man. May you be free for the rest of your
你
days.
就当我们想要试试自己的极限好啦。
To investigate the hidden rules, you and Paimon start working despite. Dun.
今天做的不错，继续保持这种状态。
It does seem like they have a bit more animation. Like, that guy's nodding his head like 3 times. It's not too bad.
我有点吃不消了，原来加工工件有这么累人吗？
This really does feel like Star Wars. I don't know why. Fontaine is giving that weird vibe. Not a bad vibe. I do like Star Wars.
我不行了，
Although I've fallen
不
off
想说了。
lately in
都
the
吃
recent
饭的时
past.
间了吗？
The last time I really treated Star Wars seriously was Star Wars not the last Republic. The Old Republic, the MMO game. Come on, lunchtime for Paimon. That was a great game. Unfortunately, they ran it into the ground. Didn't have enough content. And then they made it free to play, which was the real killer. You finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria.
累死了，除了打工就是打工，我的身体已经彻底透支了呀。等等，算起来，今天是不是就是连续打工的第3天了？现在正是午饭时间，
You just realizing that now?
背后怎么忽然感觉凉飕飕的？要发生什么事了？可看看周围，好像也没怎么样啊。我们也安全抵达特许食堂了。
He ditched us.
难道隐秘规矩就只是传闻而已？
That would be quite a disappointment.
光在这里推断也没有用，我的肚子一直在抗议了。先吃饭，先吃饭。
I had like 3 bowls of rice and like a bit of soup, and I still feel kind of
会
hungry.
不会是长航花盒饭？
Maybe something wrong there. I need to exercise more. This is pink meat.
这是什么？我的饭怎么了？啊，你的也是一样。这些东西是肉。
Isn't that the kind of weird meat we get from consecrated beasts?
这是正常厨师能烧出来的菜吗？
There's something wrong with this meat. I've never seen a well-prepared meal like this.
你觉得这是怎么回事？这就是那个洛恩所说的不好的事吗？
Maybe we will get consecrated beasts in Fontaine. Who knows? Someone went missing before, and now our meals have this strange meat.
别说下去了，我明白你的意思了，不要把它说出来。哎，那不是维尔赛先生吗？饭应该是他做的吧？对呀对呀，这时候问问厨师不就完了？维尔赛先生，你打扰一下。
干嘛？我正要去报今天福利餐的账，有话就快说吧。
你看，我们饭盒里的肉是不是有点问题啊？
肉？哦，这个呀，我看没问题，很正常的饭菜。
Oh, he's in on it, motherfucker.
这怎么会没问题？喂，你别走啊，再仔细看看。哎，怎么办？维尔赛先生一脸不耐烦的样子，难道在掩饰什么？
Looks like we'll have to investigate it ourselves.
也没什么别的办法。哎。
It does feel like this arc is a bit weird because it takes us from like solving a murder mystery to just being in a dungeon doing like random shit. But it's not bad. It's not a bad setup. We got strange meat now. I can see why people did not like this. Investigate the clues we discovered.
看看会不会发现什么新线索。
I feel like a lot of the stuff that people don't like, I actually don't dislike nearly as much for some reason. It's the same with the Shinjo Lofu as well. It's like people didn't like not being the hero or some shit. Or they didn't like taking quests from some random NPC, and I'm just like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the story isn't much of an impact, to be honest. That's a funny thing. Genshin Impact is actually just called Genshin in Japanese and Chinese. And Korean as well. There is no impact in Genshin Impact. Oh my god, I have to go search all over the place? Oh, fine. Let's go down. Hello.
你们好，你们是那个跟公爵大人一起的？
不要那么紧张啦。
抱歉，看到你们就不由得想到公爵大人，想到公爵大人，我就又……
I mean, the story for this act that you're doing right now. Okay. Are you that scared of him?
说不上来，可能是的吧。
Maybe I feel more invested in this story because I have Risley.
我感觉自己好像一只地上的虫子。
不至于吧？
而且我做事总是犹豫不决，经常把事情搞砸。
I feel like I'm kind of like in a.
精明干练的人，就本能的。
I have Stockholm syndrome. I got Risley, and now I feel like I have to care about stuff that he's part of. And since he's part of this region, I guess I have to care about this region now. Oh, I get it. You want to take this place.
什么？请不要大声说这种话。还有，这究竟是怎么理解到这一步的呀？
It's Roy. It was nice meeting you. Don 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 la 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 la. It is good from what I have heard, which is nice. I would be weirded out if it wasn't good because usually the last act in Genshin Impact is always good. Like in Liyue, do you remember we were taking fetch quests and doing this whole like funeral shit, and then we went from that to fighting Child in like 2 seconds, and then we fought a giant monster with several heads, which was a disappointing fight still, but like it was still epic. Deacon was up.
啊，旅行者和派蒙。
That felt like it was glued together. Oh, so now you remember our names.
您就别挖苦我了，我可不是会在同一个坑里跌倒2次的人。唉，真是惭愧。多亏上次2位在公爵面前为我说好话。哦，这里是公爵额外发放给我的特许券奖励。我希望……
啊，这不太合适吧？明明是给你的奖励。
Why is Paimon like friendly in the weirdest situations? I've heard like some complaints about her being really rude towards Furina, and I wonder if she's just channeling the whole March 7th energy from Honkai Star Rail. What if the writing is affecting Genshin Impact now? Like they're trying to turn Paimon into a more of a March 7th type character. Just saying. Look for the objective in the area.
俯瞰凡尘。
What objective? Sigwinny.
啊，西格文。
She is a really pretty character now that I like actually look at her front and back. It's one thing that is weird about Genshin characters is that they often look better from the back than from the front. Like they have so much weird shit on the back that it's like an entirely different character.
欣赏，这有什么好看的？还是很值得一看的哦。我经常站在这里观察大家呢，人类都很有趣，很可爱。我喜欢看你们工作时的神情。听上去像是在说小动物。
You also happen to be a veterinarian as well as head nurse.
好像有道理，但也不能这么以偏概全的下结论。我因为种族问题，视野上跟人类有些区别，非常容易观察到大家的身体状况。那些过劳的人，我一眼能分辨出来。这就是美露心的视觉嘛，的确很适合成为护士。 为各位的健康奔走是件很有意义的事情。但可能的话，还是希望你们能开开心心，没有疲劳和病痛，多多注意身体，好好补充营养。工作累了就及时休息，不要逞强哦。我们会注意的，谢谢你提醒。
She's so cute. Although the background behind her existence could be severely depressingly awkward. We often see Miss Sigwinny observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Cool. She's like those characters in manga where they can see how many days you have left to live. Yeah, let me go over there. Over there, I suppose. Ooh, you're just standing by the staircase as if you're not going to be run into by other people.
啊，这不是洛恩前辈吗？怎么会在这里碰到你？
我刚刚受了点伤，就一点点拉伤哦。工作的时候难免有这种事嘛。
原来像洛恩前辈这种工作经验丰富的人，也会在工作时受伤啊。
就是怕你们这么说，害得我没面子。哎，都怪西格文小姐，怎么偏偏这个时候不在？
怎么了？医务室里没有人吗？
是啊，传闻在中午开饭前的半小时，医务室里总是没有人，也不知道西格文小姐到哪里去了。
So this isn't just a coincidence, but she's always absent during lunch.
那还真是奇怪，西格文小姐一直都很敬业的。这个时间她会去哪里了呢？
哎，无所谓了，这点拉伤我还是自己休养休养吧，不必麻烦她了。
The empty infirmary. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sigwinny be doing during that time? Maybe I should just call her Sigwinny.
没叫你跟着，风奇。
快看，这里有个看起来像是研究笔记的东西。刚才有个家伙鬼鬼祟祟的在偷看医务室的里面，是西格文小姐的粉丝吗？这个应该是她丢下的吧？让我看看。美陆星种族对世界的感知和人类不同，有所偏差。也就造成了美陆星对许多事物的审美和人类有着巨大的差异。送礼物的时候一定要注意这一点。想不到这家伙还挺认真的嘛，功课做了不少。
We should thank him for the intel.
那这份研究笔记，我们就没收掉吧。
Research about the characteristics of Melusine. The research notes that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. Let me guess, we're going to go back to our dormitory in like 2 seconds. Nope, not you. Ah, there you are, Lynette.
太好了，我原本担心你们会一直闷头赚特许券，看样子你们在调查上也没有懈怠。就算是那么喜欢钱的我，也不会一直闷头打工啦。你也在这附近调查吗，林尼特？不，我只是在偷懒，并且被你们抓到了。
And how's Lenny holding up?
哥哥还是执着于一切关于禁区的情报。以他的能力，想必很快就能拿出些成果来。对了，这个给你。啊！突然就塞给我们特许券？我比你们要早来很多，特许券对我来说已经不算什么稀缺资源了。能陪我聊天的人才是稀缺资源。
Oh my god, so she's a good prisoner.
你人可真不错，林尼特。那我们就收下了，谢谢。
This place feels less like a prison and more like a corporate factory.
真慢。
It feels like they're being worked in an economic system, not of their choosing. But that's preferable to prison, I guess.
你打算不继续调查，直接休息了吗？
Sure.
好吧，那就养足精神，明天再努力吧。连续打工之后，午饭奇怪的肉，到底是怎么回事呀？
How many times do I have to do this?
真的有收获了吗？
I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to child.
这样嘛，那看来关于这件事的调查可以告一段落了吧？从明天开始再找找其他线索吧。
Oh no!
旅行者，
All our research is going to waste. Uh-oh. Are we gonna get more child lore?
一天
No, we're
又
not.
开始了吗？好像逐渐习惯作为犯人的生活了呢。
You know, being a convict in this place isn't bad. I can get why Fontaine has so many convicts. If this is all they're going through. Choose to go to the Pancration Ring in the afternoon and gather information. Okay, lend some coupons to skip work. Let's go into the production zone. Yeah, I don't want to do this. Let's go work in the production zone. I don't think there are any more clues to be found here.
在这里工作了这么多次，我们逐渐掌握到诀窍了呢。
But we're supposed to go to the
做一件事
Pancration
太
Ring.
久总归会腻的，你要紧吗？
I don't get it. I don't get this thing. Let's see if there's any really easy work.
偶尔选择轻松的方式也不错呢。
But I thought we were supposed to go to the Pancration Ring. Okay. You apply with the grain bill to do some of the simpler processing tasks and get some coupons without breaking a sweat. You finish the morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria.
普普通通的盒饭，果然期待不能放得太高呀。下午准备做什么呢？
Let's go to the Pancration Ring, finally.
权力斗鸡场那边说不定会有什么线索呢。
哦，你又来挑战了吗？想必这次你肯定是带够了特许券过来的。好的，请准备开始挑战游戏吧。
Okay. Complete the Pancration Challenge. Sure, why not?
就按柯林斯说的，努力打
1,
吧。
2, and 3. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Wait. Bop, bop, bop.
成功了！
果然实力不容小觑啊！我现在非常理解为什么你被禁止参加正式的拳赛了。
Thank you. Can we just get on with the story now,
都
please?
不会愿意和你站在同一个拳台上。
You flatter me.
说起来，你们好像还没有试过去竞猜拳击比赛的输赢。
Can we please go
到
fight
游戏网服里
something?
面支持谁就买谁的奖券，猜对的话会有不少奖励。
可是我们不怎么了解这里的拳手，也不知道该支持谁。
But I know there's not gonna be any combat. Oh no. No wonder people were so disappointed, because without previous like prior knowledge, you would have thought that this place would be where you fight somebody, but you don't fight anybody.
确实，要不我们就先试试。手里特许券充裕的话，奖券就随便买买看好了。
随便买买看，怎么说呢？这种做法倒也不是不对，只不过还是希望你们稍微慎重一点，不要太过随意。
太过随意？怎么样才是太过随意呢？
There's some sort of rule here.
明明连奖券都没在这里买过，
Stance.
却知道规矩的存在。你们的强项看来不只是战斗，原来还有感知。
Just a guess, that's all. The hidden rules, that's what they're called,
既
right?
然你们问到这一步了，又是有潜力成为我的老主顾的人，我还是向你们透露一点好了。毕竟谁也不想失去像你们这样的客人。
这么严重吗？
这条隐秘规矩就是，如果在一场拳赛的开始前，将2位拳手的奖券都买了的话，就会在第2天早上发生不好的事。
But why would you buy like
所以
bets
条
for
件
both?
是同时买双方的奖券，那不是一定会亏钱吗？谁会这么干啊？然后你所说的不好的事
What I was thinking. I'm Paimon brained. How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do
不
that.
过关于这件事，我听过一个传说，传闻中有一个蒙面拳手，他的技艺出众，武力高强，一时间斗技场没有人是他的对手。然而在最后一场决胜比赛中，主办方要求他摘下面具，他碍于一些原因拒绝了，并且没有来参加比赛。随后他便再也没有出现过。有人说他死了，被主办方的人做掉了，但人们都还记得他是一个无比看重名誉的人。如果有人同时支持两方，在他看来便无疑是对一场比赛的侮辱。
所以是他的怨念，会惩罚这样做的人吗？
Do you know anything about him? Have you seen what he really looks like?
他一直蒙面，似乎在刻意遮掩自己的身份。我也并不知道他的来历。
旅行者，难道你怀疑这个人就是？
We'll give it a try. Thank you very much for the information. We'll give it a try. Give what a try?
真的吗？
不会吧！我是好心好意提醒你们，你们却偏要这么做吗？
是呀，这个听起来很吓人。
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
唉，真拿你没办法。你可要保护好我。
奖券两边都买的话，大概需要3000左右的特许券。要是攒够了钱，你们就试试好了。出了事别来找我就行。
Oh my god. This is like the 3rd time we've done this.
今天也还算有所收获吧，希望明天可以取得新的进展。
I feel like I like this story more than most people, and even I feel a tiny bit tired by now. Like, I guess at this point, did you know about the amazing digital circus? What about that? What are you talking about?
现在准备怎么做呢？
God, okay, I actually am starting to hate this a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Is this the last thing we have to do? Just tell me this is the last thing.
在这里工作了这么多次，我们逐渐掌握到诀窍了。
Please let this be the end.
一件事太久，总归会腻的。你要紧吗？
Let's see if there's any really easy work.
偶尔选择轻。
Okay, that's nice. Buy one. Holy shit, reused animations. Who could have guessed? Amazing digital circus. Circus. This looks like shit. I don't know.
这是什么呀？看起来好难吃。
What is this? Activating Fontaine is really the most low-end story. Yeah, I don't. I was willing to give it a chance, but it does feel like it's getting a tiny bit repetitive. Time to get to the Pancration Ring. Negative 3,000 credits.
不去打工的话，就到权力斗技场消磨下时间吧。
What is the amazing digital circus? This does not seem like something I would like. I'll be honest.
怎么了，二位？是来买奖券的吗？抓紧时间，新的一场比赛就要开始了。
下场比赛的拳手都是谁呀？
本届夺冠大热门牙刃，还有东部监区的种子选手
The Grappler, the Grappler, the Grappler.
还是自己给自己起的名字？好怪。
We're gonna be betting on the Grappler.
牙刃选手的人多，但食鬼神绝对是一流的黑马。
Demon Horde.
反正这场比赛
I thought you knew something about it because the memes. What about memes? No, I don't know anything about memes. Because I'm like 30 years old and I didn't get internet until I was like 14. We'll buy tickets for both fighters.
啊，两边都买。我虽然看出来你们是新手，但没想到能新到这种程度。是不是你们没弄明白规则？我再跟你们详细讲一遍吧。就是说，
啊，不用了，不用了，我们知道这样肯定会亏钱的。
唉，好吧，你们确定啊？售出概不退换了哦。
好了，别废话了，乖乖把特许券收着吧。
You leave the Pancration Ring and return to the dormitories. Again?
唉，到了这里以后就没有睡懒觉的资格
Yeah,
了。
okay, that's nice.
喂，旅行者派蒙，这儿有你们的包裹。
Oh
下次
no,
买
it's
了什
gonna
么
be a
东西自
bomb.
己去拿，我可不是快递员。
He has the Star Wars Stormtrooper mustache as well. It's really on point.
有包裹，是你买的东西吗？我还没睡醒，你去看看。
I didn't buy anything unless this is.
我们昨天好像按照隐秘规矩买了奖券，对吧？难道这个包裹里面就是柯林斯所说的不好的事情？
I used to buy manga online, by the way. It was such a waste of money, but I guess everything is a waste of
我
money.
先躲一下，你看好了叫我。喂，稍微等等啊，我还在呢，你怎么就打开了？哎！
What seems good today is a waste of money tomorrow. Doesn't seem especially scary, but this is something a little odd inside.
是什么？你还好吧？我来看看，
Please don't just be a black screen. Oh, it's a vial of blood.
就是这种小瓶子嘛。可是这里面的液体的颜色
It's just ketchup, it's
好像不太
fine.
妙吧？
The liquid in the bottle is obviously looks like blood. Rumor has it that a boxer went missing.
好了，停，不要说下去了，我知道你想说什么。
Do you want to give it a taste?
拿远点，拿远点，我才不要！
Seems we'll have to investigate.
在弄清楚怎么回事之前，我建议不要打开这个瓶子，这是派蒙非常郑重的忠告。
The strange blood-colored fluid. The strange package received the next day after violating the hidden rules of the Pancration Ring. Well, that doesn't explain why they
现在准备怎么
disappeared.
做呢？
Investigate the clues you discovered.
能够偷懒可真是件令人开心的事，只是有点心疼特许券，这个上午一定要好好利用啊！
Okay, I'm gonna go have to take a piss. I'm gonna have to go take a piss because this is getting a tiny bit annoying and I can't... My bladder cannot wait for this story to solve itself. Wow, that's actually really far away. Like, how far do we have to go? Go over there. Teleport over there. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll do one of these and then I'll go take a piss.
俯瞰凡尘，
Promoter? That's your name? What kind of name is that?
如果没办法都发出去的话，是不是就没办法离开这里了？
你是，看样子你不是这里的犯人吧？好像没见过你。
不是，当然
Well, how do you tell? They all dress the same way as people like in the above world.
那
On the
你在这里干
surface
什么？好像还很发愁的样子。
我是丰达公司的推广员，
Fonda Fanta? Is it like Fanta?
本来应该早早完成任务，回到本部的，可没
Have
想
you
到
guys ever had Fanta? I don't think I've ever had Fanta outside of Taiwan. And I don't even remember what it tastes like. It just tasted so generic.
气死人了，都是因为这里的那位公爵。
Let me search
我
this for
先
a
前
second.
和他聊过公
Fanta.
司的推广企划后，
No,
他
I've
竟然
had
直
this
白地评价
before
我
in
的企划
Canada
毫
as
无
well.
价值。
It just
鉴于
tastes
公司与
generic.
他此前的合作还算顺利，所以我还是
Fanta
耐着
or the
性子
orange
试
juice?
图跟
No,
他解
just
释。
just
谁
this.
知道他
This
直
is
接打
Fanta.
断我的话。我回忆一下，他当时是怎么说的来着？
Yo, Adrian Gailey. You're just in time to see me go take a potty break because this story is
其实是在帮
taking
我
way,
节省
way
时间
too long for me to withstand my
我可能
bladder
既不理解特
screaming.
许券的价值，也不理解你们产品的价值。前者
What
是
the
因为
fuck are
你是
these
水上
idiots
面
talking
人
about? How does this relate to the main story at all?
至于后者，
Okay, so
只有
people
蠢到
people
极
say
致
that the
即使
NPC
在水
story
下
in
生活
like
也对特许券
Shinjo
没什
Lofu
么
is
认知的
bad,
家伙才
but this
有可能
literally
让
has
你们
nothing
力
to
量
do with anything.
还是算了吧。总之，
Like this is actually worse than the NPC stuff in Honkai Star Rail. I went from like solving a bunch of mysteries about like the primordial sea to talking about people not having enough
没办法，
people not valuing these tickets
公
enough.
爵确实是个捉摸不透的人。
I don't understand. And this is like part of the main story too. I'm pretty sure the NPC stuff in like Shinjo Lofu was just tacked on at the very end when they were like, oh my god, we don't have enough content. But this was baked in right from the start. This is part of the main story. It's so weird. The more I think about it, the more it doesn't make any sense. The satisfaction with the Duke. The Fontaine promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real... What the fuck? But recognize the real values of coupons. The Duke... This is coupon impact now. We're just gonna... This is the rest of the game. We're gonna ignore the Abyss. We're gonna ignore Celestia. We're gonna figure out the real value of coupons and spread the value of coupons throughout all of Teyvat so that they know how to use cash instead of, you know, a bunch of fucking coins that they have to carry in their pouch everywhere. The Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. Jesus Christ. Okay, now I actually have to go to the bathroom. The shitty thing about winter is that all the pipes kind of break. So upstairs, the kitchen sink has a garburator or a garbage disposal unit beneath it, and it's starting to leak water. So now we have to use the other side of the sink, which hopefully doesn't like break as well. To be honest, this mystery shit is not even important at the end of the arc. At the end of Act 4, like what the fuck? Now you tell me that, and I feel even worse about it. Should have probably just kept that to yourself and let me have my copium. Let me believe that this is all worth it. That this will all lead to something important. Okay, can I just use a... Can I just do that? Can I? It feels like there needs to be more waypoints. I don't know. There needs to be a waypoint on every single stage of the floor. How the fuck is YouTube telling me there are 2 people here when there are obviously 3? Goddamn YouTube. This mystery, like there is a cannibal in the prison shit, is not important at all. Hoyo, why? Oh my god. It's okay. There's a cannibal? Oh my god, that actually kind of makes me interested. Collins, what's up?
我听说你们真的去尝试了，怎么样？发生什么事了吗？
我们在第2天早上收到了一个神秘包裹，里面的东西。
YouTube be out there censoring Weiradica left and right.
果然是真的吗？你们没有受到诅咒之类的吧？现在状态还好吗？
No, wait. I know what is going on. This story in Act 3 is actually set up for a future story in that land. This is super important and will all come back and will make sense in some kind of like deep lore shit that Ashika will explain to us all in like 3 years from now. And then we're gonna go to Snezhnaya, and then everything is gonna all make sense and tie back to Fontaine's prison arc. At least Act 4 is good though, and Act 4 really nailed it. I love to hear that. Only you'd ever ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
哦，那就好。
看上去你们的确跟之前一样，不过我建议你们不要掉以轻心。话说，我没想到你们还真的会去尝试。如果是为了好奇心的话，别的不说，你们还真舍得买奖券的钱啊！
就算正常买奖券
He really cares about our
得到
coupons.
什么奖励？一般来说，这种事情都只有主办方才能大赚特赚吧。
It's just the mystery shit in Act 3 is not important at all. No, it's totally going to be important in 3 years. Don't you see? This is all set up for the future.
丰达的公司赞助才办得起来的。
They really love Fonta here. What even is Fonta?
我还以为这些都是靠公爵支持才办起来的呢。
只能说各取所需吧。他们也是想在梅洛彼得堡范围内推广丰达，才愿意主动做这件事的。
Like at least the dance shoe stuff was about like the bad guys. And here I'm just like, is Fonta going to be like a secret evil organization? I understand, that's some important info here.
哎，反正这些天你们自己多多注意吧，保重了。
Sponsor of the Pancration. Is Fonta gonna like drug us all with Fonta? And then the Fonta itself contains primordial seawater, which means that we're all fucked. Is that what's happening here? According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. So like the Pancration tournament is their way of spreading their product all over the prison, which means that they will give the prison people primordial seawater, right? The company must want a return of their investment as well. Okay, next. What the shit is going on? Wait, what if there's something under here? No, there's not. It's just my JRPG senses tingling. Wait, then who do I talk to? Oh.
啊，地上散落的这些纸是什么？报名表之类的吗？啊，好像不是。每一页纸上都注有丰达公司的纹样，是生产丰达饮料那家公司的什么资料吗？
Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
好吧，被抓到的话，我们不会被告窃取公司机密什么的吧？
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
对哦，你说的对，那就没什么好怕的了。让我看看。 星座产品的研制在没有枫丹科学院的帮助之下进展缓慢，研发员工内部也出现质疑的声音。新产品将被迫在未定名称和包装的情况下进行第一次推广试喝，根据反馈调整后续研发方向。暂决定仅在小规模区域进行封闭性测试。看起来也没什么。 只是在说丰达公司正在研发除了丰达以外的其他饮品吧，而且不怎么顺利的样子。
This actually is a prison, but it's a prison for the player, not for the inmates.
就像没人看过一样。很好。
New products under development. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an as yet unnamed and unpackaged product. The product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. Now, where do we go? Over here. So, over here. Whee! Eat? Okay.
不知不觉就走到这里了呢，要先吃饭吗？
Let's end the shift.
好吧，这可是用特许券换来的时间，下次一定要好好利用啊。
Okie doke.
哇，这不是超幸运的那种福利餐吗？果然努力的人运气不会太差。
I wonder if they have a lot of seafood in Fontaine.
享受这顿饭。
Like, there's all these cake and stuff in, like, during the cutscene with Furina, but we haven't seen much seafood, have we? Like, we've got all this bread and shit, or is that bread or is that fish? Because those look like fish cutlets that you kind of, like, fry. Let's go to the Pancration Ring, let's go to the production zone.
在这里工作了这么多次，我们逐渐掌握到诀窍了呢。
It's a lake, right? So it might not be seafood. I guess it's lake food. Let's see if there's any really easy way.
选择轻松的方式也不错呢。
You apply with the Greenville, you'd ask Get some credit for coupons.
神秘的包裹，血红色的液体，唉，感觉还是看不清真相。你现在有什么新的想法了吗？
I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to
这
child.
样嘛，那从明天开始，在这。
This is the third time we've done this. It's gotta be. I can't even keep track anymore. This must be like the fourth time. Please, child, do something. Oh, we did it.
我们已经调查了2种隐秘规矩了，没想到这座监狱里有这么多奇奇怪怪的事情。最好还是加快调查的脚步吧，不然总感觉没有……先不去打工了，我们。
Oh, thank God. Get up and talk to Paimon? Where? Let's get out of here, please.
风腾天。
那边的是那个维多克吧？
The way that the camera pans towards the character we're supposed to talk to is really weird sometimes. Especially with Scaramouche and he's flying up in the air.
哟，这个时间见到你，说明已经攒了不少特许券，都舍得拿来免除劳务了嘛。看来你们适应的不错。
My goal is to become the #1 Pokemon Master, otherwise known as Duke.
现在可以告诉我们你所知道的隐秘规矩了吗？
的确是好时机呀，刚刚好。
怎么了？什么好时机？
莱奥尼德他们那几个惹人讨厌的穷鬼都不在，跑到生产区打工去了。这么秘密的情报，我可不想让他们占了便宜。
好了，你快说呀！
千万不要在半夜来到发出怪声的管道附近，就算你躲过了看守，也可能会撞上更加可怕的东西。
更加可怕的东西会是什么？
食人族的集会。
Okay.
族在梅洛彼得堡。
Oh, you weren't kidding about cannonballs. This is where the story was going the entire time. Jesus Christ. Not sure if I should be surprised or frightened. Isn't this like that horror movie where they're in a spaceship and they crash land in a sea? And then all the people have, there's like all the humans have evolved to either become cannibals or regular humans.
我想，我们可能见过你所说的各种形式。
There's a movie like that out there. I just don't know what it's called.
这样，我胃里好像有。
Except here, they haven't crash landed. They just built a tower underneath the sea. Is that really true? There's still a chance that what we saw isn't connected to cannibals. Okay.
看上去你不是很相信的样子。无妨，接触到隐秘的真相本来也不一定是件好事。我还有事，你们就当我什么也没说好了。
旅行者，这次要不你还是相信吧，我可不想连血和肉都要永远留在这里。
Even if it's true, do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
你居然是从这个角度考虑的吗？好像的确感觉微妙的放心了一些。
All right, then let's just like before. Let's get ready to investigate. No, no.
真是没完没了了呀！
Oh no. It's starting over again. And return to investigate again.
看凡尘。
Okay, that was not intended.
这次维多克不在，但是上午去工作的那几个人回来了。
Darcy, I've never seen you before. Pretty face. Hello, another beautiful day, isn't it? Yes, quite lovely indeed. If only every day could be as wonderful as today is. It looks the same everywhere, dumbass.
离我远点。
Okay, you don't want to talk to me, motherfucker, Alexis?
你们什么意思啊？别在我面前提这种莫名其
You
妙的
look like you belong in the mines with all the other guys in Bellabog.
真，你们在说什么？我劝你们别多管闲事。
Oh wow, none of them wanted to talk.
他们几个的态度有点奇怪，好像在躲着我们。
But why would they want to talk to us? Could they be connected to cannibals?
但是这么明显的不自然， 难道是为了引我们上钩？不行，越想越恐怖了。
We'll probably never get anything out of these guys.
还是要继续调查吗？好吧。
Okay, next. Lost deep in the seas. Over there.
风袭。
Building.
你好呀。
Another stormtrooper.
干什么？身为犯人不好好赚特许券，找我做什么？
想问一点简单的问题，您晚上巡逻的时候有发现过什么吗？
怎么关心起这个？不管晚上发生什么，都不是你们该操心的事吧？只管睡你们的觉就好了。
这个。
We hear strange noises at night.
对的，就是1个月有那么几次吧，搞得我睡不好觉，我的耳朵很敏感的。
还有这种事？不过我也不是每天晚上都值班的。这么说来，也的确听同事提起过，管道清洁日的晚上容易有怪事发生，很多人都不乐意在那几天值班。
管道清洁日是干什么的？
就是梅洛彼得堡排水设施进行定期清洁的日子，每个月有3天，好像今天正巧就是其中的1天吧。你们可以确认一下，如果情况属实，我可以替你们向上级汇报。
好的，我们今晚会注意的。
I have to do this by the end of this weekend, by the way, or else I will miss out on my leveling mats for Furina. Honestly, that's like my primary motivation to do the story quest right now. And this is like I'm sure it'll lead to something good, but I'm mostly motivated by Furina. Those might be the days when the cannibals are active, but it might also be nothing, just the pipes being cleaned.
的确如此，可菲尔听先生说，今晚也是管道清洁日的夜晚。
No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves. It's possible to do the weekly boss without doing the quest. Wait, is it? I feel like that's kind of cheating. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to do that. Return to the dormitories again. Oh, it's right there. I don't think you can. Yeah, I actually checked, and it said that I needed to do the requirements. And I'm sure that there might be a way to do it, but I don't know. I didn't check hard enough, and I don't want to. I'm just gonna go through the story like I've always done. Even if it means being here for the rest of actually that's not true. Okay, if this takes more than another 2 hours, then I quit this game. We just need to wait until everyone else has fallen asleep. If this takes another 2 hours, I'm fucking done with this game. I'm quitting this game forever. We just need to wait until everyone else has fallen asleep. If we might miss our chance tonight, it'll be I can't read. Well, before we get another opportunity. You could join someone else's world, but I don't know. That feature was added in 4.2. They said in the live stream. Okay, that's good to know. Yay, we're fainting. We fainted from exhaustion in this dumbass prison cell. Ooh, moral child shit. Is it ever explained why his vision was malfunctioning? Is that a thing? That's explained, right? Was Child literally just down here fighting cannibals the entire time? Like, was that literally what he was doing? I don't know about that. Wait, it's not? Wait, it's not explained why it was malfunctioning? Jesus Christ. What are they doing? No, just want to find the whale? Okay, so... I mean, I guess that's good because it's setting up Child for something more in the future, but I guess... I don't know, that feels kind of weird. It feels like an important thing that they just conveniently left out. Now he's running off to the distance. I saw Child in my dream again.
睡着了。怎么样？这次见到什么了？
I'll escaped by the
真
pipes.
的吗？这下终于要水落石出了。可是那食人族的传说呢？这又要怎么解释？
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
时间差不多了，我们走吧。要小心避开凶
Did you guys still playing Teapot? What do you mean still playing? I've thought about creating a new world for my Furina, like just the entire ocean world. I will have like a stand, a multi-tiered stand with Kokomi at the top, and then Furina at the bottom. An ocean world where my mermaid gets to actually be an Archon. Okay, where now?
风袭
My teapot, Kokomi shall still spring supreme.
糟糕，被发现了！
Shut the fuck up. Wait, I mean, I can't get caught?
小心点，被看守抓住了可就麻烦了呀！
Wait, then how do I do this?
怒风腾天。
糟糕，
Damn. Decent 4.3 will get underwater map for Fontaine 1. I'm really excited. But we already have underwater maps. We have so many underwater maps. Am I the only one who thinks that? Like, that's not bad, but it's like, why are you excited for an underwater map after we got underwater maps for like 3 regions in a row? 3 patches in a row. Imagine underwater teapot. Oh, you mean underwater teapot. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I would be surprised if they didn't do that. Like, actually kind of surprised.
没叫你跟着。
It seems like the obvious thing to do, but I can see why they wouldn't want to do it because of technical limitations, but also that would be extremely disappointing. So they better do it. Otherwise, I quit this game. I probably won't.
俯瞰凡尘，
Wow, you literally just take the other way around. Their security sucks. Their security sucks donkey dick. Like, I literally just go around them. Amazing security here.
真慢。
Amazing. Absolutely astounding.
应该就是这里了吧？
你们是白天时候的？
很有胆识嘛！你们应该知道我们的身份了吧？
劝你们赶紧离开，不然谁都救不了你们。
Enough of the theatrics. We started by you, weren't they?
就算是又怎么样？
I would use the damn teapot if the item limit wasn't reached so easily. The teapot is hilarious because you have all these people creating such like
在这里又是想
awesome like creations, and then you leave the spot. You leave the one spot where they created those things, and every single other part of the map is completely empty because they reached the item limit already
这里真的没什么值得
with that one creation, and literally the entire other parts of the teapot is just non-existent, undecorated, completely abandoned, devoid of any sort of decoration whatsoever. There is something calling me. I have to go. I have to get out of this place, please. Let me just kill you guys so I can leave this place.
这句话不是大哥他离开的时候，你认识我们的大哥？
Yeah, Chao Tartaglia, one of Snezhnaya's Fatui Harbingers. You probably maybe heard of him. I killed him like 3 times.
显赫的人吗？我们并不清楚，他在这里一向对自己的身份保密。是大哥让你们来找我们的吗？
原来是一群公子的小弟呀、看来他之前在这里混得很开嘛。
We came here to learn what happened to him.
那天晚上他说的话，只有我们几个知道。除非是他出去以后和你们说的。这样就说得通了。好吧，我相信你们。
哦，你这招真好用。
大哥他刚来梅洛彼得堡的时候，很惭愧，我们对他的态度很差，甚至处处针对他。但梅洛彼得堡是尊重强者、认可实力的地方，不论是打工时候的毅力，还是在权力斗技场的英姿，哪怕是教训我们的时候，他都展现出了卓越不凡的才能。于是， 后来我们就决定跟着他了。
可有一天，大哥忽然告诉我们说，自己必须想办法离开这里，不惜一切代价，只因为他再次听到了那个呼唤他的声音。身为小弟，我们自然把大哥的事当作自己的事，于是我们花了些功夫，根据这里已有的隐秘规矩，编造了食人族的规矩，并广泛散播，只是为了在管道清洁日的夜晚，为大哥创造逃出去的机会。
通过创造这样的流言，让犯人和看守们都不敢靠近这里。人们对未知的恐惧还真是好利用呢。可是公子不是已经逃出去了吗？你们为什么每个管道清洁日的夜晚还
How long
在
have I
这里啊
been doing this? 3 hours and 20
大哥
minutes.
离开的那个
Jesus
通道
Christ.
其实并不能算是出口，应该是死路，里面连通的是已经废弃的工厂片区，而且就算有办法逃进海里，距离水面也太过遥远。
Is there any combat at all in Act 4?
但大哥还是执意要通过那里。
I don't think there is. I think people actually said in Act 4 there's also no combat. Like at this point, I'm fine with that. Like, okay, maybe I might be a tiny bit bitter in my heart, but I've largely accepted that this is what Genshin's storytelling is going to be.
哇，你们居然为了这句承诺，每个月的这几天都要冒着风险半夜守在这里。
I hope in Natland they introduce some like more combat
这么久还
stuff.
不回来，
It's a long shot, but maybe it'll happen.
多半是真的逃出去了。
那有没有可能他遇到了什么？
It's so strange that the world exploration is like actually the best it's ever been,
没有意外可以达到大哥。
and then the story
我们
quest
都
is
算
just
是这
like
里啊
it's still the same thing. There's no evolution.
好啦好啦，我就随口说说的。
Like even the Ace Attorney stuff is just an evolved. It's just like not even evolved. It's like the exact same thing as the thing that we did in Sumeru with Nahida. You can take us there, and the problem with that kind of content is that there's no risk. I hope Capitano gets to be badass as fuck. I hope so as well. I hope that with the release of Capitano, we will get a tall, bulky character, like one of those Smith guys, right? That's what I'm hoping for at least. Can you take us there? And there's only the problem is that there are already leaks out for Natland, and there's only going to be one tall male character. So there's gonna be like five small like girl characters, one lolly character, and then one tall female character. And I'm pretty sure the tall female character. No, I don't know. And they also said that Murata or the Archon would be like a teenage female model, which is not very. The story quest has been great since DS story quest, in my opinion. What do you mean? I mean, the story itself is great, but the presentation and how much gameplay there is in the story is pretty horrible. Like the gameplay part of the story is horrible. The story itself is great, but the gameplay is just not there. Can you take us there? We want to go to the spot where he left.
别出声。
Whose story quest was not on the level of Diaz or Baju's? I actually haven't done too many story quests since coming to Fontaine.
没叫你跟着。
Like I enjoy the world exploration a lot. I feel like they need to put more of the world exploration inside of the Archon quests.
从这里上去的路线已经被封住了，是不能通行的。
It's like the story is like a 10 out of 10 for me at this point, except for like maybe this part. The other parts are like an 8 to 10 out of 10. And then the gameplay part of the story is like maybe like a 3 out of 10.
不然根本过不去。
难道公子是被这里的水困住了？
I feel like the stories have gotten much larger and much greater in scope, but the gameplay part has not evolved and increased proportionally to the story. So there's more dialogue, there's more stuff going on in the story, but then the gameplay part is like there's nothing more has been added. I know a good diver. Thank God we have diving in this game now. Diving is such a good addition.
请务必告诉我们。时间已经有点晚了，再不离开的话，怕是看守要过来了。
情况我们了解的差不多了，赶快离开这里吧。
Okie doke, let's get out of here. Are we getting out of? No, we're going back to bed. We're going back to bed.
终于得到关键信息了，也不枉我们这段时间的调查呀。
Woohoo, we're almost there.
你说的那个擅长潜水的人是菲米尼吧？如果拜托林尼的话，就能让菲米尼给我们帮忙了吧？公子那家伙到底去干嘛了呀？可让我们好找。好在再等一段时间以后，真相应该就水落石出了。 精神一松懈下来，我一
They need to add another world level too, so that when we fight enemies in the story and in the open world, it's actually a challenge. Wait, was that it? Wait, that was Act 3? But we're still in the dungeon.
睡够呢，昨晚真是太折腾了。
Let's take the morning off. Let's use some coupons to get our shift this morning.
等等，那边的难道是？
They need to increase the world tier too. What do you mean world tier? That's the same thing as world level, right? It's one of Lenny's cards. Though it's true, it was the only mediocre story quest we've had in months. They did improve. I think they've improved in pretty much all aspects except for the combat gameplay and the combat It's not even the combat gameplay. It's just the combat content, because the gameplay is still the same as it's always been. It's always been good. It's just that there's no content for combat. Didn't continue it. You didn't want to continue with the Act 4. Don't continue it. You didn't want to continue to the Act 4. What do you mean? You're right. It has been a while since we've contacted him.
让我来看看上面写的什么。你们可能还不知道吧？今天可是每个月一次的自由日，大家都不用劳作。
Well, I do want to go to Act 4 now. Like, it feels natural that I'm going to Act 4. I haven't gotten out of the dungeon. I feel like I don't want to get out of... I don't want to leave it off right here.
我有心情吧？
New information, okay.
运气不错，原来今天本来就放假呢。
No, I want to get out of the dungeon, at least, before I leave. I probably won't leave. I think I'm going to do Act 4 as well, because it was released in the same patch. I'm going to at least... yeah, I think I'm going to finish Act 4 today.
这里的人再聊聊吧。
Okay, so we're... Ooh, Cataclysm's Awakening! Yeah, let's go! I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what happened in that quest. Actually, I still have no idea what's going on. We're doing something with Lenny now, I guess. So this must be how people feel when Dan Shu showed up. This is like my Dan Shu quest right here. Like, the place looks great, and I kind of like the side stories as well, but I feel like it should have been something different. This should have been a world quest. Just like Dan Shu's quest. Who, me? I actually feel like Dan Shu's quest should have been worked... Dan Shu should have been a unique model, and that should have been part of the main story and then expanded on. Whereas this really is a world quest. Even people down here play the game. Fucking genius implication TCG. And the fact that they don't want to add some like real rewards to it that actually matter to the main game.
你们这些喜欢打牌的人，也不用像薄荷一样长得哪里都是吧？
Like a cannibal quest would have been great in the world quest.
哎，瞧你说的这是什么话？有人玩七圣召唤，多正常。
And now we're talking about genius invocation TCG. No thanks, we're busy with other things at the moment.
你一直在这里找人打牌吗？可这里明明是打架的地方呀。
Ooh.
打拳也好，打牌也好，都是比赛，没区别。梅洛彼得堡里打牌的人太多了，我是碰巧见到你，想着你是从别国来，多半也打过牌，嘿嘿，才来会会你的。
Would you mind chatting with us for a moment?
可以。
那作为这里的前辈，你总要表示一下，对不对？比如给我们这些新来的讲讲这里的故事。
I can't wait to level up my Risley so that he can go with Furina. I don't know if you guys have ever like heard me say this, but I have never used the freeze theme before in my life. I have never had even a good cryo unit. I have had Ayaka in my like storage bin for so long, but I've never used her. Like Risley is actually the first cryo unit I would realistically be able to invest any amount of effort into, and had him having come out not being complete shit. There's a Melusine house in Teapot. What? Wait, really? What? Melusine house in Teapot? Are you looking at leaks, dude? Yes, we have.
墙角经常有人聊闲话的事儿，你们知道吗？
I didn't know that.
有两个男人经常在走廊拐角。
I love how nobody is talking about how Dia goes with her Furina. Like everybody still is not talking about Dia. Who's thought? Bombshell Bros. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing.
我每天在工作区听到的闲话，差不多也那样。哎，你要是感兴趣，可以去找他们聊聊天。 那两个家伙废话多，人倒是没多坏。
还有别的吗？
Do you have anything else to tell us?
我想想，哦，看来得找点压箱底儿的消息了。哎，你们知道公爵以前也是梅洛彼得堡的犯人吗？
真的假的？
真的，公爵之前也是我们的一员，他好像是犯了什么事儿
Exiled here for committing some crime.
不知怎么
Who knows how he ended up rising up to become
犯人到梅洛彼得堡的老大。
what?
说真的，我有点佩服他。
You happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
禁区，听起来像谁编的词儿，我没听过。别人告诉你们的吗？
也是四处听来的传闻啦，你不知道就算了。还有没有别的消息？
别的，这回真想不出来了。等下次有什么趣闻再聊吧。前提是你陪我打牌。
Okay, that's one down. We're not out of the woods yet. 2 more to go, and then hopefully we can get out of here. Or maybe go to a more interesting part of the fortress. I'd say there have been some slight improvements in combat. The Research Institute machine and the Hydrotopa are the first good bosses Genshin has ever had. The Hydrotopa is still dying to me in like 3 seconds. And I wish what they need to do is put that thing in like Spiral Abyss. Or have like another world tier or world level so that we can fight that thing and not kill it in 3 seconds. The Jeff already said it's not that good. That's the thing. I mean, Dia is working with Furina. But because of better this, better that mentality in the community, people not talking about, yeah. The research, the Research Institute machine is actually really fun. Like, that thing actually has some, like, mechanics that makes me use my brain for 2 seconds. Yeah, that's true. So, but that's, like, better design. That's not, like, actual content. I don't know. It's... like, I just need some kind of challenge in, like, anything. It definitely wasn't as apparent before Honkai Star Rail came out. That's what I was saying in my community post as well. It's like, before Honkai Star Rail came out, this story, Honkai Star Rail story, like, not Honkai Star Rail story, like, Genshin Impact story has not gotten worse. It's actually gotten better. I feel like it's actually more exciting now, except for, like, this filler stuff. The fact that we're actually getting to the core story about like the Abyss and Celestia, and we're figuring out what's going on in Teyvat is extremely cool, and it's like way more interesting than whatever we did in Inazuma. But at the same time, I feel like the combat has gotten less interesting because my account has also gotten better, and there is more interesting, like there are more challenges to be had in Honkai Star Rail. So it's like there's multiple things that are outside of the game's control that are happening at once in how much I enjoy the game. So it's not really Fontaine. I don't think it's like too much Fontaine's fault. If it's Fontaine's fault at all, it's actually not. Like Furina is actually a really fun. I think Furina is better designed than Nahida. And I think Furina is a better character than Nahida in terms of how much I like seeing her talk and like behave. The fact that she's not a perfect Archon is amazing. Overworld, Underworld. But then you get to the actual combat and it's like, oh shit. I think you're right. It's normal for convicts to be unhappy. It's like, oh shit, this game really needs a simulated universe. This game really needs like Swarm Disaster and like more Abyss stages. Not Abyss stages, but like the different kinds of things that Honkai Star Rail has. And it needs another world tier. I forgot what it's called. It's like world level? Equilibrium level? Okay, we're getting somewhere. There's a group of people over there. How do you come over all of a sudden? Huh.
什么嘛，是自来熟啊！你别一副不介意他们加入的样子。哼，好吧，你们应该庆幸我们不讨厌自来熟。
You don't mind extroverts that much? What the fuck? Thank you. These are like the introverts who are toxic against extroverts. That's hilarious. Thank you guys are really nice.
库斯托，你听见没？我们人真好呢。看你们的表情。
They just need some glasses
是想听消息啊
to fulfill the fact. They need to talk in a nerdy accent
真巧啊！我
and then have some glasses.
啊，我们这么有名吗？
让那位公爵亲自带着巡视的人可不多啊，大家多少都打听过。
How did these guys not know that it's the Traveler and Paimon though? I feel like the fact that it's so obvious to everybody else should also be obvious in the prison.
小错，我喜欢你的说法。哎，你看，心态好的人随时都能加入我们这个群体，跟有
群体。
我叫
Okay.
库斯图，他是拉维兰，一般人喊我们炸弹兄弟。哦，当然了，不是我们玩炸弹的意思，而是我们的消息总是很劲爆。
What?
不就是聊小道消息嘛，讲的这么好听。
错了错了，了解情报有助于你在这里过得更好。比如谁和谁是一伙的，谁有什么传闻，谁
They've
不会
been
去
living in a pineapple on the
被我
bottom of the
知道吗？
sea for like years. True. I'll give them some slack then. The fact that they don't know my fame. No, I have accomplished in the last 3 years in Genshin. Sure, fill us in. I feel slighted. And we need to kill these guys. Oh my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me more.
这些都是能卖钱的情报，你们总要证明自己值得我分享吧？
库斯图就是这样
Have you guys seen the leak for Elio in Honkai Star Rail? Apparently he's a cat guy, but he doesn't have ears. He has a tail behind him, but he has no ears. That's fucking weird. It's another one of those like half animal people that Genshin does. It's so weird. Why do they have cat tails or like I don't know, cat paws but no tail or like no ears? We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
对对，
Mihoyo
昨天
fail.
吃的那顿特别棒。现在
It's like there's a
想起
quota
来
on how much animal a person can be. You can either have ears or tail, but you can't have both.
最近这些福利餐有我的功劳，我在厨房帮佣半个月了。
哦，也就是说那些好吃的肉排是你做的？
Miho really likes Twinks,
太
yeah.
厉害了，该不会是专业的厨师吧？
哼哼，没错，我就是专业的。
They've got at least one cat person. There's like one animal person in the Stellar Hunters at least.
既然你们
You gotta have a little bit of
帮我
everything.
做的菜也算是半个头。
This is why Arknights is better. I've recently restarted playing Arknights, by the way. I'm currently at like level 22.
在梅洛彼得堡
I'm at like
认清
stage
现状
3-8 or something. Don't be upset, he's a good fellow.
梅洛彼得堡内部势力错综复杂，我们这儿基本不归水上那些人管，大家都像野狗一样。最不能
There's
得
no
罪
such
的
thing
人
as a
你
twink.
已经见过了
I thought twink was a kind of
公爵莱
food
欧
back in
斯
the past, by the way.
他比你想的
like a
还有消息
Twinkie.
灵通，很多时候他不管只是因为
I hope I don't get banned for this. Twinkie. Yeah.
公爵青睐的
To me, this was a
就连
twink.
去医务室看病都有额外
Twinkies.
优待呢。
哎
This is a
不就是朱里
Twinkie.
厄那小子吗？我可不觉得他有什么意思。3天2头跑医务室，这正常吗？要我说，他就是装病逃避工作。
那你也不能否
Used
认
to
朱
eat that
里
a
厄来这里
lot.
之前
I want to
是
have
科
like
学院的高级
these
人才吧
foods that feel
管他是能
traditionally
挣钱还是反
American,
重力
but I feel like it would be
然而
really
梅洛
weird
彼
if I
得
just
堡
went
一
out
样
and
是
started
阶
buying
下
stuff
囚
like that. Like I want to eat spam. I've never had spam in my life, and I want to eat spam. I don't know why. I should take note of that. I want to eat spam, and I want to eat Twinkies.
说起来，上次我还看
Is
见
this
朱里
American
厄
snacks?
跟
I don't know,
一
but
起
I
救
just
走了
assume they're
据
American
说
because
他
they
们
look
在
so
图书
dumb.
室吵架，还动起手来了。这个朱里厄，一
There are a lot of variants of
他居然打
Twinkies.
女人，
I assume
真没
so.
想到。
I used to go to like these Chinese markets, you know, to buy food, and you would always find spam there. Besides like 13 different variants of them that are in Chinese characters.
哎，
And then I would be convinced out of buying them by my mom. They're also kind of expensive as well. Like one can of spam is like $14 Canadian to like $22 Canadian. It's actually pretty expensive
我看
for
那次洛尔
processed
维也
meat.
把朱里厄做的够呛，我们想多了吧？
So Jurio had a confrontation with a girl named Lure Bean, who also frequently visits the infirmary. I remember that too.
转了一圈，也是时候跟林妮会合了。根据之前的约定，我们到生产区找他吧。
Okie doke. Can we just teleport there, please? Yes, no. I don't think we can. Yeah. This place does not have nearly enough teleporters. It is, right? Like, I could get an actual meal with that. I could get, like, real meat instead of spam. I thought the point of spam was supposed to be that it's cheap. No, it's just like a normal size can. It's like the size of my hand. Not even as big as my hand. Not like the palm of my hand. Cut by half. Although you probably don't know the size of my hand. It's like a normal guy's hand who's like 5'10" or 177.5 meters tall. 0.5 centimeters tall. To this shard shining in the depths. Okay, can we get C3, please? Can we get C3? I feel like I need to... Should I go for more? Or should I... I don't know. I feel like I should save for Arlecchino. No. I don't want to save until I finish with this banner. I just want to get more. I want to get more. No. Wait. I know what I need to do. I need to go for the weapon. Ooh. I feel like that might be overkill. Yeah, I should just go for C1 Baiju. Is spam, is that bad though? I never tried it. I don't know too, but I feel like it would actually taste pretty good. People have told me it tastes pretty good. I just assume that it tastes like normal meat, but really processed. Okay, that's my 2 wishes used up. Dude, is Twinkie like just like gross? A bunch of cream? Does it just taste gross? Why is it all the way up there? How do I even get up there? Jesus Christ, these people have no sense of like how do you travel up there? Why is it on the opposite side of the room? Imagine having to walk through all of this as someone who does not have Yelan or Scaramouche. It must be hell. I want to have spam. Yeah, this kind of spam. There's just something about sliced processed food that fills me with happiness. Like, you can fry it, you can cook it, you can do anything with it. Look at this. Look at this beautiful spam. See, right, the map can be quite confusing at first, yeah. It's a lot better for me because I have, like, a whole bunch of movement characters, but for anybody else, and you're just moving around in circles all the time. People spamming in chat. What do you mean spamming in chat?
看你的样子，调查小有成果。
Who is spamming in chat? Oh, you mean like people spamming in chat? But that's not what I'm talking about. I meant like spam as in the food.
这种时候就不要客气啦，大方承认我们打听到很多消息不好吗？
哈哈，真不愧是你们，那我就洗耳恭听了。
Processed food is an insult to human dignity and probably every god unimaginable. I was talking about the food spam. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm talking about this.
梅洛彼得堡的传闻
This is amazing.
公子大人失踪，估计是因为他找到了离开这里的方法。
Oh, so he left.
不愧是执行官，比我想的更有本事。啊，但只是这样，还不足以向父亲汇报。我们需要知道公子大人去了哪里。我听父亲说过，公子大人算是度假。 但也有着自己的打算。
I actually wish less people played Genshin Impact so that the developers would feel more incentivized to make new combat content instead of just catering to the casuals. I don't know if that's selfish, but the most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
公子离开的地方已经彻底被水淹掉了，我们得找有专业潜水能力的人去追他。
话都说到这个份上，不用你们说我也
I mean, it just ignore us, Le Traveler, who can dive without breathing for like a bajillion hours. We're just gonna ignore that for a second and go ask Furina, who needs a fucking can on his head. Please deal, we're counting on you.
既然说好合作，我们不会让你失
I
望
have not played with Furina at all.
居然
Is Charlotte a good character, by the way? Like, what is everybody's thoughts on Charlotte so far? Like, at C6, is she actually, like, cracked?
打听消息，
Is she a good support? Like, what is she? Does she have any synergy with Furina?
菲米尼必须沿原路寻找公子大人的线索，而想走那条路，
I think more casuals would enjoy the combat if it wasn't a stupid timed up check.
距离现在还有6
But their excuse is that people don't. All of it is time checks.
时候他大概得花
Though
2到3天时间。
Like,
这都能推算出来吗？
I guess they could make the character. I mean, I don't really see much of a difference between like
建议我
having
们9天后再在这
having
里
combat that is either time
到时
checks
还可以接
versus
应菲米尼。
enemies that will just like two-shot you. Because we have that in Swarm Disaster, right? And then we also have that in MOC. So it's not like Genshin can't have both.
不过
She's pretty good as a
有
healer.
件事得麻烦你，
Since she scales with attack,
对
it's
公子
pretty
大人的调
nice
查
character because she can do
现在
damage
只
and
需
heal
要等待结果
nice.
就好。但禁区的是
Every game is a
还需要
DPS
更
check
进
at the
一步
end of the day, but
菲米尼不擅长伪装，林尼特
but
还在
Genshin
其他
Impact
区域
is
打
the
通
only
禁区
one
的
that
时候
only has one type of
我
DPS
接下
check.
来得为菲米尼制定行动计划。
Like Honkai Star has 2 DPS checks in
只能在那里
1.6, and then Swarm Disaster, which is also a DPS check, but it's a DPS check where enemies can beat the shit out of you.
不能说简单，但如果是你，应该能做到。听好了，我需要你找理由潜入医务室调查内部环
But
境。
Genshin doesn't
同时
even
为
add
这些
more
既可
DPS
疑的人
checks.
传到医务室
That's the problem.
那里
They
可
don't
能
even
会
go
有
as far as
侦查
adding those in. You've actually met the head nurse.
他对你的警戒心会低些。
Okay.
查清楚医务室的结构、内部情况，有任何线索，都记在脑子里告诉我，但也别太冒险，安全第一，好吗？
Sounds good. I'll give it my best shot. Did you only say that because I'm an
我
amateur?
可没把你当成情报工作的外行人士。刚才你们不也说了，打听消息是你们的
God, I
强
hate
项
Lenny so
你们
much.
说了，我就会相信。所以，再一次向我证明你们的实力吧。
I like the general cast of Sumeru more than Fontaine, to be honest. But I like Furina more than Nahida by like a
我
lot.
们9天后再见。
I feel like now I'm forced to do the hangout event for some primos. I hate doing the hangout quest. Just hope the leaks that said we will be getting new permanent game mode are more better content overall. Yeah, they do seem to be adding more quality of life overall in like 4.0 and 4.1 or something. We did get like we got a new map mode. That's something. We actually got a new toolbar that we can use to use more tools now in our gadget management.
里面好像有人在。
What else did they add? I can't remember. But those are like the 2 most important things in terms of quality of life. They're adding more stuff, right? We're going to be able to like one-click send expeditions. That's something, I suppose. But all of this is like it's optimization. It's not new content. We need. I'm not even sure if a new Spiral Abyss is what we need. But I'm still excited for it, and I hope it's not nothing. Layer map is from 4.02. Yeah. It'll make playing this game all over again so much better.
听不清，还是正面试探吧。你准备好了的话，我们就进去。
You need to nod and take a deep breath before inhaling. I wonder if I can replicate spam at home. Like I could just take a bunch of meat and then, I don't know how I'd process it, but I don't know what it is about processed food that it excites me so much. It's like some part of my gene says processed food, amazing. Good food, processed food. Yummy. If it's not processed, I don't want it. If I can tell what the animal is before I eat it, I don't want to eat it.
一下倒在地上站不起来，我不知道该怎么办。
Preferably, the meat just looks like a gelatinous mass.
抽搐，脸色也不太。
Oh, okay, to las Americas. Someday I need to try the $2 steak. No, the Asmongold shit just looks downright awful. I'm not a big fan of the Asmongold steak. It's no thanks. I want high quality processed food.
安全送到病床上的。来。
This is the thing though, Hoyo hear our frustration, but they didn't really. Oh my god, my laptop is kind of fucking up. There's like all this like pixelated shit. I think I need to restart my computer after the Act 4. Yeah, thank you. I'm
没
sorry.
关系哦，生病的人不用说对不起。
It's not steak.
现在我要给你
That's
做
not
一个
real
初步
steak.
检查啦，请放松身体。
He's just a cheap ass. That's what he is. Sigwina has taken a few instruments out. Oh, he's gonna stick the thing up his butt.
初步检查确定他没有生命危险。
More like beef chop. What is the Asmongold $2 steak? I can't even explain it. It's just like... It's really thin too. It's not real steak. I don't know. Maybe my standard for steak is just a bit higher. I don't even like steak, by the way. I don't like steak.
深呼吸。
I think steak is actually just like degenerate shit. Like, why would you want steak when you can just have like processed chicken, which tastes better, and is probably not gonna like give you disease at some point? Dude, that hurt a little. Okay, that's not fair. I guess like steak isn't probably gonna give you disease, but still. Say that you just want to buy to eat only meat.
奇怪。这里呢？疼吗？
No, not really. Can barely feel it.
我明白了，原来是这样。应该只是吃坏了肚子，情况也不算严重，只是发作时肚子会特别疼。
If you eat too much steak, you end up like Aether right here. You end up like this, keeled over on a bed, waiting to die. This is why you shouldn't eat steak. It just gives you worms and shit.
我会尽快将这件
Chicken is
事
nice
反
too.
馈给
Chicken
大
is
厨，我有
mediocre.
再生的。
Beef tastes better. I like pork, to be honest. Like, good pork is actually really
就会
good.
恢复啦。先在这里休息一下。
I think chicken is much easier to do though. Like, if I had to rank the meats, the most common meats, I would rank like chicken at the top, and then pork, and then beef.
护士长一蹦
And then
一蹦
salmon
就
is
走
like,
了
maybe salmon would be at number 1. I feel like salmon is much harder to create though. Like, salmon farming is much harder. Fish meat is the bottom. I like salmon. All other fish meat is kind of shit, but
你现在
salmon is actually
感觉
really
如
good.
何
I feel like with other fish meats, what you can do is just fry them, and then it tastes good. But with like beef, it's much harder. You can fry fish, and it just tastes good no matter what. But if you fry beef, it can come out really shitty.
他肚子痛得很厉害，刚才来的时候一路跌跌撞撞的。
Salmon, yeah.
我很担心。
But you can't farm salmon very well.
小姐说没
You
事
can,
吧
but it's not
就不用
like
太
it's
担
not
心
as
了
common.
她是我们这里最好的医护人员。
Farming cows is just like no brain shit.
目前看起来也只有他一位医护人员呢。
And you get much more bang for your buck when you just like have a cow, and then you can just slice everything
什
off
么
of
叫
it.
确实？这话未免有些片面了。我不是要为梅洛彼得堡说话，但被关在这儿的人可不都是饭桶。有些人虽然犯了罪，被迫留在这里。
I hate eating fish because of the
会帮
bones.
着
Some
西格维
fish
小
have.
姐给大家看
That's
病
why you eat sushi
好吧，好吧，
instead.
你说的都
You
对
have like the best of both
我只是不
worlds.
明白为什么你非要在病人面前说这些。你自己不也还病
At
着吗？
one time, the fish bone just stuck. My dad actually had a fish stone bone stuck in his throat, and he had to go to the local hospital to get it taken out.
我激动
It was so random too because we were just at home eating fish,
老问题了，
eating
都是
dinner, and he was just like,
我是
"Oh,
定期复诊。顺便
what's
拿
wrong,
后面两
Dad?
给我的药
There's
是
a
不是这位小姐吗？
fish bone stuck in my throat.
她可
I
能
guess
觉
I
得
need
自
to go
己稍微学
downstairs
些医学
to
知识
the
就
hospital
能在这梅洛彼得堡里
because the
护士
hospital is
长
right
给
by
我
our
的
house." So he was just like, "I need to go downstairs the next
注
morning."
意你的措辞，朱里厄先生。
As for
别
pork,
忘了
I
我
don't
会
see
动
any
怒
reason
心
to
机
eat
都
that
是
over
你造
beef
成的。
because it tastes better.
别
It's
吵
easier
架
to make as
你
well,
们
I
两个
think.
有话好好说啦。
Like, I feel like beef doesn't go very well in soup a lot of times. Like beef is good in like Vietnamese soups. You know, like pho. I think that's good. But if you slice it too much, if you put too much beef, and if it doesn't come out like, it can come out really tough, and then it's not very good. So you have to slice it really thin, or you have to make sure that it's not like one of those tough meats. But the pork doesn't have that problem. You just like put pork in the soup, and then you roll it up into a ball or something, and then you have a, what do you have? You have a pork ball. It does not taste better. You have like a meatball. But meatballs made of beef often taste very weird. Me, at least. Okay, we're discovering something. There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall, eh? Wait, there seems to be a movable switch or something.
好了啦，不要闹了，反正大家迟早会被释放，这种事有什么好争
The
的
thing is, I've never seen pork in sushi. That is one thing I will admit. You can put beef on sushi, but you can't put pork on sushi.
还早呢，天知道出去以后，我们这些人还能不能过上原来那种生活。
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurous intuition speaking. But isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? Is it
请
hiding
允许我结
something?
束这个无趣的话题，并且短期内都不要再在这遇见你，朱里厄先生。
彼此，小姐。刚巧我也休息够了，这儿真吵闹，我得回去。再见。
那个人慢慢的走出去了。
他总是这样。很抱歉让你们看了这么一出闹剧。我是洛尔威，那家伙，他叫朱里厄。但愿你们不用跟那种奇怪的家伙打交道。
你看上去真的很讨厌他呢。
当然了。 没人会喜欢那种眼高于顶、每天只想着研究那些奇怪东西的家伙吧？还是不说他了。我会陪你们一会儿。西格温小姐很快就会回来，吃了药，你一定能马上好起来。
I don't understand why my video about Honkai being Genshin's endgame is doing so well. I feel like there are a lot of very dedicated Honkai fans. I've gotten more views on that video than I have on the video that Asmongold watched. Although there are less likes, so I guess there's that.
不，我回来啦。
Maybe I should make more titles with Honkai and Genshin in it.
西格文小姐，辛苦你
Because
了。
controversy, that's why.
有乖乖休息吗？
I mean, the other video had controversy as well.
来，这是2片份的药片，先吃一片。
And the title wasn't really that clickbaity because of the skirk in the thumbnail. I need to take a picture of like Skirk's ass somehow. I need to bug the game out and then just like go behind her and take a picture of her ass.
小姐，刚才
And then put that on as my thumbnail.
你还记得我们聊到今天你该吃什么颜色的
No
药片吗
reasonable man wants Genshin in his
我记得
his Honkai in his
黄色。
Genshin. Why don't I remember?
是吗？明白了，这些是你的份。今晚服药后早点。
I'm very excited to see the response. I want there to be one day for like Welt to just step through a portal in Genshin Impact and be like, "What's up, boys? How are you gonna? Welcome to Honkai Impact 4." And then see all the faces of the Genshin players are gonna be hilarious. Wait, you making new videos? No, just the recent one about Honkai, about Skirk. I'm too busy playing this game and talking to you guys to make videos anymore. Thanks.
再见啦。
Don't worry, the Archon class gives you ass shots of her. Nice.
我要写病历啦。旅行者对吧？跟你确认一些细节。刚才那2位太吵闹了，让这家伙歇会儿吧。我来说好了。他的症状是腹部疼痛，伴有呕吐欲望。还有其他问题吗？没有了。好哦。除了吃药，还需要注意什么吗？没有啦，他身体基础还不错。
Maybe I will do Act 5 as well today. But I will need to like take a break in between to eat some
另外
stuff.
晚上不要熬夜。明白了，我负责监督。
I might do that if this doesn't take too long. He's gonna go take a nap because he ate really bad
要
beef.
睡觉了吗？也好，休息一下吧。
Why do people make a difference, like make a distinction between beef and steak? Aren't they like the same thing? Or is it just how they're made?
我们一起走过了很多地方，你别看他这样，其实他是最可靠的。
Holy shit, Sigwinna is gigantic and Paimon's tiny. What the frick?
那你们是最好的伙伴啦，别担心，他会恢复的。
When you put the two beside each other, they're actually like there's a complete size difference there. I just hope Arknight's Enfield releases before it happens. Did you see Angelina, or whatever her name is, being a clone of the actual Angelina from the former Arknights? Also, apparently they banned Enfield from the Arknights subreddit. That was funny. I just hope Arknight's Enfield releases before it happens. That way, when I jump out of the ship, I don't have to wait. I'll be on all the ships. I will be playing Enfield at the same time as Genshin, at the same time as Starro, at the same time as Honkai Impact 4. I'll be playing all the games. I feel a lot better, thank you both.
可以放心回去啦，按时服药，清淡饮食， 记住啦。
I think my video on Honkai and Genshin is gonna reach 5,000 views, which is insane because it's like the worst video of all time. All it said was, Honkai Impact might be again Genshin someday. Oh my god, controversy. Wait, why ban Enfield in Arknights sus? Because it's two different games. Arknights, the mobile game, is a tower defense game. And in Genshin, it's like if they made a game called Genshin Enfield, and then it's a tower defense game rather than actual Genshin Impact. Like, how would you feel about that? They're like two completely different games.
最近吃坏肚子的人还不少呢。
Genshin Knights, the new hit Arknights, the new hit tower defense games from your truly beloved developer Hoyoverse. And you have to play a tower defense game to get Primo Gems. Actually, that doesn't sound so bad. Like, I would actually love a MOBA game. A MOBA game or like a tower defense game made by Hoyoverse. That would be amazing. Honorary Knight. Aran, what's up? Wait, were you here the whole time and I just kind of ignored you? Probably. Where am I going? Okay, I see. Enfield kind of looks weird because I think the combat looks kind of... The combat looks kind of scuffed. And then everything else about the game looks kind of good. And unlike with MiHoYo, I will have as many cat girls as I want. Your goal in life has been fulfilled. The cat girl quota is no longer suppressing us. We will have all the cat girls we want. I've never actually been that big of a fan of like furry characters, to be honest. I don't know why. Like, I like Catra. I like Catra from I think the show's called She-Ra. I know Catra from other things, but I don't know. I've actually never watched the show. It's gonna be so crazy if Enfield players get slandered in 3 years after Enfield release, just like how Genshin get in Toyo fandom. I think that's gonna happen. I think there's a really good case to be made that will happen.
真亏你能睡着呢，还嘀嘀咕咕
I don't think
地
it will
说
be as bad because Enfield would be less popular than Genshin, and Enfield also has some strategy elements that make it at least somewhat tied in genre to the original Arknights. Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
没有，不过你一直在嘀咕什么派蒙不许抢我的烤鱼，把仙条墙放下之类的胡话。你睡觉的时候，我一直在跟护士长聊天，总觉得他很坦率，屋里也没有什么可疑物品，会不会我们找错方向了？
Are we really off track though? There are still a few weird things about the place. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the question Sigwina asked Lorvine. And also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Oh, and was Lorvine and Jurio's... How do you pronounce these names, Adrigaily? Or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out. Seeing how fans of less popular gachas are arrogant assholes, it would surprise me.
我们得把消息传给林妮。
I don't understand why these people are so arrogant about everything. Maybe it's like... I think it's not sunk cost fallacy. It's like... They have too much spiritual attachment to their games. They can't separate themselves from like the reputation of their games, I suppose. And then they see a game like Genshin Impact that has no endgame content, that has like literally no gameplay or combat in the stories, and then they just like they throw a fit. Ooh, cat girl incoming. Promised 9th day. We've only been here for 9 days. Holy shit, it felt forever.
到约定的日子了，去找林妮会合吧。
Okay. We're leaving. We're leaving forever. I kind of wish Linny was a cat boy. Do we have a cat boy yet in this game? There's like cat girls, I know. There's like 3 cat girls now, I guess.
这几天你们没遇到麻烦吧？
There's no cat boy.
我们这边就是按照作息表工作生活，没什么特别的事呢。
那就好。
We have one
说明
dog.
你潜入医务室没有遭到怀疑。
Goro is so
我们传来的纸
disappointing.
条我们都看过了。
He has no lore
你俩
relationship
顺利通
with
过
Ito,
关
but
离开了
they're like
林
made for
做
each
出安
other.
然计划，装病潜入了医务室。
他 怎么也过去了？
I mean, Honkai and Genshin would be cool, but for how the story is
上一
focused
次
on
你们帮
itself.
忙
But
踩
do you
点，
found
已
any
经是额外的
similarities
工作了。说直白
similar
些，
story between
就
Genshin and
算是
Honkai?
当做请
Well,
客
they have
给出了交
imaginary
换条
energy
件
and they have
你做
quantum
的也足
energy.
够多了。前
That
中
wouldn't
有
be
人把
cool.
守的据点，跟一次性调查工作不一样，必须尽量降低人员重复性，尽可能让每个个体的嫌疑都缩小。林尼特也认为，上次你已经替我们迈出第一步，接下来的事他会处理。
If I wanted Honkai, I'd be playing Honkai.
希望他一切顺利。
But they're both called Honkai Impact and Genshin Impact. There's an impact in there, guys. You're playing the Impact franchise. It's Genshin. Let Genshin be Genshin. Yeah, I'm not opposed to helping you.
也许是的，
What is Tignari? Is he's a fox?
我们比任何人都理解这点。可就像之前说过的，你还记得吧？我们之间的立场问题，你说过，愚人众和
We've actually never seen any fennec foxes. I forgot that Inazuma had foxes. That was like one of the best parts of Inazuma. There were just like foxes lying out all over the place.
出来混总是会遇到人情往来呢，以后遇到麻烦你们也要帮我们啊。
但既然我把你们当作朋友，就更不应该让你们涉险。林尼特和
I'm really happy that there's a shark girl in Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know why. I just feel like that's a good match. I've read too many manga with stuff like that.
那就好。接下来，在菲米尼
The
返回
movement
之
is
前
just cool. It's like
我们一
she's
起去看
swimming
看
in the
林尼特
air
的情
during
况
the trailer.
如果
And then
进
she
度正
slams
常
down, creates like an
他
ice
那边
field.
应该也调查的差不多了。
Do you think we are ever gonna get crossover event again? It's been a while, I think. What crossover event? Do you have any speculation or theory about what is the
每天午
entry
餐前
entirety that
护
Genshin
士
is
长
based
希
off
格
in
伦
real
都有
life?
半个小时左右不在医务室。
No, I don't think Genshin is based
林
off
尼特
of
会把握
anything
时
in
机
its entirety
现在
in
和
real
他碰
life.
面风险不大。
I feel like the amount of focus on giving power back to the people has like some grounding like Chinese communist history or something. Like there is a lot about this game that is anti-religion, to be honest. Like there's like all the gods are kind of either shitty people or you know they give power back to the people like John Lee, or they're just absent like Venti, or they don't do their job like in Inazuma, or in like Sumeru is a bit of an outlier, but even then it's just kind of like she's a kid. And then in Fontaine, I think the end of the story, I don't know for sure yet, but I feel like the end of the story is somehow going to be giving power back to like regular people by the end of like Teyvat's story. I don't mind MiHoYo adding quantum and imaginary element into Genshin. It's just don't call it quantum imaginary, just call it void light or abyssal celestial. Nope. You gotta call it the same thing to establish the connection between Honkai and Genshin. So in the future we can have Honkai and Genshin combined into one and call it Honkai Impact 4th. That's the plan. I feel like there is to answer Aaron. I mean, yeah, but what I mean is, what about the Traveler and? No, I don't know anything about the Traveler and Abyss sibling. I don't really care about them either, to be honest. I feel like that's all up in the air. I kind of feel like they're just MacGuffins, so that we can like spend time in the world of Teyvat. What Honkai even mean? Honkai is like the combination of the Chinese and Japanese pronunciations of Honkai, the two characters, which means to collapse. It's like a calamity collapse. That's what Honkai means. It means something more specific in like the Honkai Impact universe, but literally in Chinese and Japanese it means to collapse and to a calamity. In Japanese it's called Hokai, and in Chinese it's called Bonghuai. And then they combine the two words and create a Honkai in English. But that's another thing I want to talk about later on in a video. Oh yeah, we heard about that too.
而且我是他哥哥。
A Honkai is basically just an like it's like some kind of phenomenon that results in the creation of like enemies that you have to fight in Honkai Impact. That's basically all I know. So basically Cataclysm in Genshin is just Honkai in Genshin. Is Honkai in Genshin? No, I don't think so. Like I'm pretty sure Honkai in the Honkai Impact universe is like actually monsters instead of a real calamity. I actually don't know very well, but that's because I played like 2 hours of Honkai Impact and said, fuck it, I'm not doing this anymore. Honkai Impact has the worst UI of all time. It really is like a game that came out 8 years ago.
林尼特，
Sometimes Honkai is still confusing if you try to understand
可
it.
是林尼特也不在。
I like how sometimes when you ask Honkai Impact players to explain their lore, It's like they start essaying so badly. It's like, okay, so what is Honkai Impact? What does Honkai Impact mean? Well, you see, you have to understand this manga, and then you have to understand this animation, and then you have to understand this thing that Dawei said 10 years ago, and then you also have to understand like this arc that is not really part of the arc, the main story of Honkai Impact 4th or something. You have to understand that there's like two different parts. There's like Elysia Realm, and then there's like Afo, and then there's like the main story. And then there's like this boon that that Kiana becomes a part of, and that's where all the Honkai went, and that's basically the end of a story, but really it's not. Because there's the second part, but I'm not happy about that part because I don't know. It's really complicated. I even watched a YouTube about the lore in Honkai Impact 3rd, and I don't understand at all. I only know that well it's from Honkai Impact 3rd, yeah. So Gwyn isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here? Could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
不应该。林尼特很少贸然行动。我们约定过，假如他临时变更计划，肯定会想办法传达给我的。除非……
Like I watch Homu Lab videos
顺便等一会儿，万一他只是走开了。
about Honkai Impact, and I still don't understand the lore because even he doesn't understand the lore. I've said it and say it again. If we get something that's too Honkai for my taste, I'm quitting the game. That's good. People should follow their tastes. I will probably never quit Genshin. Not even after the Honkai. I'm already saying Honkai. Not even after the T-Bot arc.
大部分都很整齐。
If they have a Genshin Impact second part, I will probably play it.
应该就是林尼特躺过的床吧？你说他装病来着？
嗯，他会说他偏头痛发作的很严重。一般来说，护士长应该会让他躺下休息，去给他拿药。
Like realistically, the only way I will ever quit Genshin Impact is if all the characters or the traveler get teleported to the real world Earth, and then we go to America, and then we have to help, like, I don't know, Joe Biden, I don't know, do something and win his election. And then I would probably quit Genshin Impact. But until then, I don't think I'm quitting. I still don't know what the official is from Honkai Impact 3rd, 1st, or Genshin. It's from Genshin. But this bed is still unmade.
说明从林尼特睡下到他离开这张床，护士长都没回来，或者是他根本没打算整理。
She's fine. She's a playable character. I'd rather have that than science fiction bullshit. I don't know. I feel like the hatred for science fiction is a bit weird. It's science plus fiction, right? It's not the end of the world. Wait. I enjoy watching The Expanse. The Expanse was a good science fiction show.
就是这个，我们上次也看到了。
这里不能说伪装的很差，但多少有些刻意。
Stargate as well was pretty good.
挡板后面是空的。
There's a lot of like. Have you ever watched like Battlestar Galactica? I think I thought that was pretty good. It's as simple as that. It's a literally genre, and I don't like it.
但不应该。这种情况。
It gives us. I feel like science fiction gives us a glimpse of the possible future.
再看看还有没有。
Without science fiction, I feel like the world would be a lot less interesting.
先看一看。
Because the science fiction is basically the future. Don't climb stuff. Oh, actually, do climb stuff. You know what? Do climb stuff. Oh no. Do climb stuff. Alright. That's enough climbing for now.
有一些书，还有几张文件。哇，看起来也是病历。哇，深入。
Advanced nursing. The future is me and there is no science fiction in it. Oh boy.
简单理解情绪背后的成因，笑的意义。
Unfortunately, the future is probably not me because I will probably die within the next, I don't know,
护士长居然会看这些。
at best like 60, 70 years.
教人理解别人意图和心情的书，难道因为他是美露西，还是说他很需要了解患者的心态？
护理工作确实有这方面需要，不奇怪。
喂，你们看，这里有张纸条。
纸条？
就在这里，上面还有字。啊，这是
What?
依照你们几位的习惯， 就以卡片、纸条之类物品作为信息媒介好了，也算是一种致意。
这是……
就这一句话。
Is there anything on the back?
反过来，这……
给我看看。
你的表情突然好难看，我来看一下，要不要猜猜看，那位名叫林妮特的愚人众下属成员现在在哪里？难道他已经……
莱欧斯利？难道他是故意不在义务？
I like how they pronounce it Ryle Silly.
等一下。
Whereas in English it's just like literally Risley.
可是为什么呢？
That's weird.
上次没有遇到危险啊，也没有后续。
I've heard people say Tivat is a continent. It probably is. I mean, I get that. I get it that when you open the map, it looks like continent, but the story itself says Tivat is the world. It might be the continent and the world. There might only be one continent in this world. Do you think that Fire MC is gonna be good in Genshin later in Natland? No, it's gonna be dog shit. Tivat is the realm of the seven. There's stuff outside of it, but it's considered a part of the abyss. What? It might not be as obvious in Genshin in English, but the Archons are literally called demon gods in Chinese. I think I need to go bench. See you next time. Alright, see ya, Weeratica. Bye-bye, and have a good one. Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
对，这就是问题。莱欧斯利，他做事不会没有明确目标，所以这说明他一开始就不防备你。
What time is it?
你跟我们的立场不一样。
It's like 3 p.m.
下来的人和他没有明确冲突，而我们
We're completely different story, though. Why didn't he go after you as well?
这也是我想问的。为什么只有林妮特？不要紧张，好好想一想。我得冷静。这和以前不一样，情况不一样。等等。
I mean, when we are talking about Archon, then it's possible there's demiurge in it, right? What is a demiurge?
你能顺利离开梅洛彼得堡，难道也是莱欧斯利故意放弃？
Are you talking about the upside down Teyvat theory? That we're actually in hell? That, like, Teyvat is hell? I get it now. I feel like that is probably the most likely theory, to be honest. That we are part of the abyss. Like, I feel like there's, like, different multiple layers to the abyss, and we're, like, the surface level parts. And the Archons are obviously, like, demon gods, so they're ruling, like, the upper crust of it. And then beneath us is, like, the entire abyss. Or it might be that the abyss is above us. Who knows? It's either or. He deliberately made them both disappear. We haven't really even gotten an explanation for why there's, like, upside down structures in Teyvat. In the chasm. I mean, not quite, but Teyvat could be the material world.
本以为运气不错，假如是莱欧斯利故意放任菲米妮逃走，那他现在也是
Demiurges of being in Gnosticism, who God let sit on the throne for 7 days and who created the world during that time before being kicked out by God. So that's like the second one who descended or something. Lenny, calm down.
别这样，林妮。如果不是我们告诉你公子的事，菲米妮也不会离开。你可以怪我们。
Or is that the first one, the primordial god?
我才是这次行动的负责人。
And the second one who came just like kicked him out.
我没保护好他们，我要去见莱欧斯利。
你别冲动啊！喂，快劝劝他。
我不能忍受林妮特再次被人掳走，我必须去。我会想办法把林妮特和菲米妮救回来。
And since then, who tries to prevent men from knowing about their divine part and escaping his world to join God in heaven? I mean, there's so many things that you could apply that to in Genshin.
不是不可以，但需要反复试验。
是吗？好吧，那请注意时间。
有人。
I wonder what Asmongold would be like playing this through this part of the
外面的
story,
人应该是在
or
等
any part of the Fontaine
如果没有
story.
声音的话，他们很快就会进来了。
Oh god.
来人帮帮我们呀！他病倒了。
没事吧？
是这2位，果然他们很敏锐，找到这里来了，真是太好了！我喜欢聪明的人呢，也喜欢扮演那种什么都读不懂。
Oh, she's a little evil kid. Have you realized that ether symbolizes the sun and lumine? Oh, well, of course.
怎么了？
Because lumine literally means the moon, right? And ether means the sun.
读懂人的表情可是很有用的哦。喂，林尼！
What the heck?
不行，得追上他。
Oh my god. We're doing something. Action.
这家伙消失了，跑得好快。我们去公爵办公室堵他。
It was once the realm of a god, but now a pheasant sits upon the throne. I feel like pheasant meant something different in the past, because a pheasant to me is a chicken. Either isn't sun, it's divine light. Same thing. Just like the world today, Jacob Ingold, member of the Narcissus Ordo. Lumine is earthly light. That's too deep for me. Lumine has Luna in it, so it's the moon.
还有司令，
Ether sounds
出来！
like ether, which means
这里
sun.
怎么说也是办公场所，
Or at least I think it does.
尊重一下室内管理条例如何？
你把林尼特怎么样了？
啊，我在医务室遇到那位小姐，听说她偏头痛，就请她去喝茶了。我这里有一种茶，很能治疗头痛。
别开玩笑了！林尼特和菲米尼在哪儿？
我听说你们的演出非常精彩，林尼特小姐有时会进入装满水的箱子，再一眨眼又从别的地方冒出来，说不定你现在回头，她就会从你背后冒出来。
他是在诱骗我回头吗？不对，他不应该打算袭击我。现在人质都在他手上，他还有闲心聊天。林尼特应该没有死。你早就知道我们在调查医务室，所以故意让旅行者产生怀疑，骗我们继续调查，好让你抓走林尼特。菲米尼的逃离。
Oh, sorry. What I mean is, if you check the ether and lumine clothes, there's a symbol of a sun and crescent moon. I feel like they're just like yin and yang, like black and white. They're just like they're supposed to be polar opposites
梅洛彼得堡
and
是个
matching
好地方，
pairs.
大部分人都享受在这里的生活，除了另有所谋的
And
人。
that's basically all I have to go off
你们
of.
很好分辨。
It's not really that complex for me. I don't need to get into like Gnosticism to understand that.
父亲才会派我们下来。
Nyx is their mom, and she's the sister
菲
of
米尼也被你抓
Phaenus
了
and also of Chaos, the Abyss.
你要是那么厉害，
Who is Phaenus
为什么抓
again?
人质？
I forgot. Is she like one of the
纠正你
shades
一点，
of the primordial
林尼特
one?
在我手上，
Or is she the primordial one? I forgot.
不在。你到底想做什么？
啊，太好了，人真不少。
Phoenix is
我
the
只能说一
primordial
遍
one. Oh, I see.
非常感谢你们的配合。哼，
And then
真热心。
Astaroth is one of the shades. I forgot.
可
Or I
惜
think she
只有林
is.
尼特小姐在我这里喝茶。
When are we gonna meet them?
按你们之间的约定，今天菲米尼先生也该回来了。然而他到现在都没有现身，却又不在我手里。你们觉得他会在哪儿？
等一下，你难道
Who is she, the sister of
我只是
Phaenus?
关上了梅洛彼得堡通往外界的门。
菲米尼
I thought
和
Astaroth
全
was the
是没
shade.
问题的吧？
Astaroth is like the controller of time
我们还在这里？
that we met in
他肯定会想
Inazuma.
办法回来找我们，不能假设他回到水上的可能性。
我为什么要这么做呢？自然是有事要找你聊聊。据我所知，林尼先生是非常有名的魔术师，跟明星谈判总是需要筹码的。
Oh, Risley is evil.
何况我记得你跟林尼特小姐提过，不论是从工作还是从私人角
Nyx
度，
the Night
都想
Mother
会会所
in
谓
Greek
的
mythology.
梅
There's
洛
no
彼得
mention
堡
of
之主。
Nyx and
你
Genshin.
从我们关进牢房之前就在监视我
They。were gonna get
我的人
Loki.
碰巧听说而已。
Astrologi,
那
Astrologi.
么，我就直说了， 我本来
Sertologi.
睁一只眼闭一只眼，和你们相处还算愉快，但你们开始打禁区的主意，那就是另一回事。林尼先生，目前
I like how Genshin doesn't tell much about Paimon's story lore. It's to keep the pretense that she is going to get lore in the future. I can't wait until we figure out that Paimon is literally just like some manual labor worker in like Celestia who didn't want to do her job and fled to Teyvat. That's probably her lore. That's my headcanon anyways.
父亲为什么要答应你？
他亲爱的孩子们在我手里，完全有理由过来开个家长会。听说你们壁炉之家的人关系很紧密，像家人一样，他应该会愿意的吧？
你以为父亲为什么要让我们处理梅洛彼得堡的事？这里几乎算三不管地带，父亲贵为执行官。
I mean, Paimon based off Demon as well. We didn't get Loki, but we did get Vedra Filnir and Sertologi. Isn't Sertologi literally just Loki and Surtur combined into one word?
凭你们就想伤害父亲吗？不论你向我施加怎样的压力，我都不会允许你利用我们要挟父亲。
你们的人还真是难相处，只是请你父亲见面谈谈而已。他不也想知道梅洛彼得堡的秘密吗？林尼先生，你还有一次机会，请仆人过来见一面，或者……
林尼
Sertologi is the sword of Surtur? How the fuck do you know this shit?
与其说我要这样做，还不如说这些都是理所当然。从一开始就是愚人众主动靠近梅洛彼得堡，拔除眼线是对你们的警告，可你们坚持不懈，我才想跟你们老板谈谈。林尼特小姐是主动钻到我眼皮底下，菲米尼先生的离开也是自发行为。
I'm a mythology
从什么
nerd.
角度来看，责任都不该在我吧？
我不应该让父亲。
I mean, you will hear the name Sertologi in Fontaine Archon Quest Act 5. I know that.
等等
I saw the leaks.
2、1，
Oh no! What's gonna happen now?
时间到。很遗憾，林尼先生。交涉破裂，请回吧，女士们、先生们，我得享受下午茶了。
Please wait, can we really not talk about this some more? No.
那跟我们
Enough talking. More
如果
fighting.
你不想和林
Let's
尼
beat the
谈
shit.
我们可以吗？
Beat the shit out of this guy. In fact, I hope Grizzly beats the shit out
你
of
应该
us
知道
because I
自己
pulled
在
for
这里
him.
没遇到麻烦，是因为纳维莱特吧？
Maybe we know
他
more
送下的
later
人
in
帮
that
他办
land.
事，我也
Isn't
尽
that
全
land
力
just like the
帮他
land of dragons?
但那不意味
If
着
we can't
我
ride
肆
a
无忌
if we
惮
cannot ride a dragon
小地方也有小地
in
方
that
的
land, I'm
讲
gonna
究
like freak out. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Please spare Fremnet and Lynette. I want to save Fremnet and Lynette too. It's the sword he will use to burn the world tree at the end of time.
对有能力的人确实可以多给些尊重。你们在我的地盘忙了这么久，就先让我看看调查的成果吧。3个问题，回答正确我就答应你的要求。第一个问题，
Wait, there's a chest in the
关于生产
background.
区的隐秘规矩，不能连续进行3天的打工，背后的真相是什么？
I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you will get found a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing that we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together. If you break the written rule of the production zone, your welfare meal might contain some strange meat. So any of the views to view information. Oh shit. What about this?
经常见到西格文小姐在生产区附近观察工人们。
Select clue. What is
芬达
this?
公司的推广员屡屡受挫，
Select clue.
有人说在中午开饭前的半小时，
Hypothesis incorrect. What the shit? What is
研究
this?
笔记中写道，美露根据丰达公司的内部报，
Oh no, I'm stupid. Under what circumstances
根据
does
柯林斯所
strange meat
说
appear?
权力斗技大赛。研究笔记中写道，
Okay, one more. Fanta.
根据丰达公司的内部报告，
I'm actually super stupid.
有人说在中午开饭前的半，
I like how they only left one clue left for me. If you check on Ether left shoulder, Ether and Lumine are covered in 4-pointed stars. Maybe we know more later in that land.
原来如此，我已经理解了，真相居然是这样。生产区的隐秘规矩，不能连续进行3天的打工。如果这样做的话
Oh my god, Paimon!
3天中午的
Your face, what happened? Why do you have that thing around? Like, where do you put it? Do you just put it in your, like, puffy jacket?
人有关联，但其实是护士长西格文小姐准备的。她经常会到生产区观察工人的身体状态，连续工作3天的话，体力透支的情况会被西格文察觉。于是，出于对大家的关心和身为护士长的责任感，她会在中午开饭前到特许食堂亲自下厨，为体力透支的人加餐。这份惊喜完全是出于好意，西格文甚至故意不想让人们发现这件事。奈何美露星这个种族对世界的感知和审美都与人类有着巨大差异。收到特殊福利餐的人只会觉得诡异，完全感受不到其中的爱心。我回答的
还不错，不仅发现了西格文的事，也没有曲解他的用心，算是没有辜负他对人类的爱意。好了，那下一个问题，关于权力斗技场的隐秘规矩，不能同时买入双方拳手的奖券，背后的真相是什么？
The hidden rules of the Pancration Ring. I remember, if someone tries to support both boxers at the same time, they will receive a package the next morning which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. Okay. Okay, here we go.
根据柯林
Pancration.
斯所说，权力
Select clue.
研究笔记中写道，丰达公司的推广员屡屡
Fanta. And more
根据丰达
Fanta.
公司的内部报
Okay, what about the other way? What about Fanta and Fanta?
根据丰达公司的内部报告，丰达公司的推广员
Oh my god, I'm a genius!
我已经完全明白了，原来这件事也没什么好怕的嘛。权力斗技场的隐秘规矩，不能同时买入双方拳手的奖券，否则第2天早上会收到装有诡异的血色液体的
Why is this
包
not
裹
part of Act 3? I feel like they just realized that Act 3 was too long. And they put part of this in Act 4.
是因为不自觉地将它和那位失踪的拳手关联在了一起，但事实上，那不过是未定名称和包装的丰达公司新产品的试喝装吧。看起来像血一样的饮料，难怪会引起公司内员工们的质疑。在质疑声中，丰达公司决定先进行一次推广试喝，看看人们的反应如何。于是他们选择来到梅洛彼得堡赞助权力斗技大赛，借机来进行推广，却在公爵这里碰了壁。特许券在梅洛彼得堡如此宝贵，公爵认为，除非是不懂得特许券价值的蠢材，才会在这里购买丰达公司的饮料。而在一场拳赛中，会同时买入双方拳手奖券的人，明显就是符合这种条件的蠢材了。
能把这件事调查清楚，我承认你们的努力。不过听你们的描述，那位丰达公司的推广员似乎有些口无遮拦，我要重新考虑一下跟他们的合作形式了。那么最后第3个问题，请问，医务室里那些病人与我的护士长，他们到底藏着什么秘密？
We haven't collected enough info to answer that
知
question.
道我们还在调查，不可能知道真相。你在耍我，你根本就不打算救他们。
Oh. He's had it. He wants out of Act 3 story. He wants to go to Act 4 story. Boink.
雷尼，你没事吧？
He got killed by Sigwina.
哎呀，好险
I knew it!
枪法准，真是多谢了。
There's a rumor that Sigwini is actually gonna be a DPS character, and I find that hilarious. I want that to be true.
看起来像玩具。
Like, what was the last time we had a lolly DPS character? And no. No, Nahida does not count.
不是这样的，我是梅洛彼得堡的一员，保护梅洛彼得堡
Yao
是
Yao,
我
that
的
doesn't
义
count
务。
either. That's a healer.
当初那位莱特先生让我到梅洛彼得堡来，
She can't be
他
DPS,
说过
but I mean like a character
我的工作是照顾
designed
好
to
这
be a
里
main
的人
DPS. That is a lolly.
我只是完成使命。那照你说的，琳妮他们也
It's
是
gonna be
囚犯
hilarious
我
if
也是
she
队
like
里的一
throws
员嘛
rocks at
你
people,
怎么不照顾他们呢？
like in a gun sort of way, and then she just flicks them with her fingers. If you're close with Novelette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
可我明明在完成那位莱特先生的嘱咐呀，我也保护了他们的，要不然现在可不是这样。公爵能为我作证哦，是吧，公爵？
真拿护士长没办法，你就不能再等几分钟吗？
反正也差不多到时间了。公爵有时做事很叫人头疼，我想和你说说道理。你们在说什么？什么时间？
Leah is the only lolly DPS character. Is she really?
放过他们，
That's.
可以抓
I mean, it makes sense because honestly, it just feels worse to play as like the small characters because they run
先
slower
不要这样。
and their running speed. I don't know. It's just like they're jumping, they're skipping. It's all really
有
bad.
两位客人马上就到，
Okay, also kind of the Honkai Impact story part 2 will be added
等
switching
我先喝
between
口
melee.
茶。
I feel like you're just gonna
等会儿
pick
琳
one
达小姐就
character
麻烦你了。
and then use that as your MC. There's not going to be any switching in my opinion. Although it would be cool if they did.
我好像听到了，讲
Oh no, it's Arlecchino. No, it's actually Clorinde.
克洛琳德小姐，我的房门。
I like Clorinde the more I don't see her.
菲米尼，菲米尼，
I like Clorinde. She is making a good impression on me by just being a badass and not
克
talking.
洛琳德为什么会出现在这里？
工作。
林尼先生，很抱歉给了你一枪。麻醉针的时效应该快过了，不过还是
I wonder if they have votes for the final designs of these characters. Like, have you guys seen the leak of the gathering place of the Hoyoverse employees in like a theater? I wonder if they have all of the different concept arts just on the screening sometimes and then have people vote for them. So it's like, okay, we have 13 different designs. We get to vote on which design gets to be the final design. That'd be hilarious. And then Dawe has veto power.
面色
So
发
every
红
time somebody picks a really popular design, he just
是
vetoes
渗
it.
入原始太海水的症状。
你说什么？
请让一下，我将为菲米尼先生做进一步检查。公爵，其他事情劳烦你了。
等我跟克洛琳德小姐谈完，也等你们把菲米尼先生送去该去的地方再说。
Try to understand the situation of the people around you. Hello, Lenny. Man, the skirt concept arts had some interesting designs. Yeah, skirt. Yeah, I like the skirts as well. I feel like we get each other.
他怎么样？
The skirt concept designs are the best.
他的症状应该是短时间摄入过量太海水导致的，不过没有生命危险。当然，最好能留下观察一段时间。总之，先让他坐一会儿，等好转一些，再移动到医务室。
Oh, he ingested
抱歉
primordial
你
water.
可能不想再去医务室，但没办法，我们这里
I mean, is
只
it
有
possible
一
for the
间
male
医疗
MC and
房
female
间
MC to have interaction bridge in Honkai Impact 3rd? I don't know.
离开梅
I
洛
don't
彼
play
得堡
Honkai
之
Impact
后，
3rd. I still need to play the first part of that game.
请你
How long
先
does
帮
it
我看一
take?
下
Like,
菲米
what
尼
is the?
先生
I
我
want
得
somebody
去
to
拿
see.
点药
I
和
want
呼
to
吸
see somebody
器
do a speed run of the
等会
entire
儿
story
我
of
会带
Honkai
琳
Impact
妮泰
3rd.
小姐一起回来。
他在哪里？情况如何？
I don't know why there aren't more
她
speed
只是
runs
中
for
了麻
gacha
醉针，
games.
在空房间里睡了一觉而已，也该醒
Although
了
to。be fair, I've never liked watching speed
你可
runs.
能不信，但我和公爵真的为他准备了茶和点心。
Lenny has finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. It seems that he trusts what Sabrina is saying. What a silly occurrence. I noticed that Skirk's hands are like Arlecchino's, but glowing purple with space and stars texture instead of just like dark. Yeah, because it's quantum power. He's using the power of quanta.
我以为我回来的够快了。
赞叹你回来的真准时而已。
Maybe I'll save for Chlorine instead of Arlecchino. But then I have like no good pyro characters.
水质变了，和预期差不多。
Shut up,
原石
bench.
台海水浓度明显升高。
Why?
时间进入水中还
It's obvious that she has the power of
停留
quantum.
的久一点，肯定会出现那边那种情
I
况。
mean, if you play Honkai back there from the start, it's going to be a long time to catch up. It won't be that long. Maybe I'll give myself like 2 months. We have a lot of pyro characters, to be honest. I have no good pyro characters. I don't know why. I failed absolutely in building my Xingqiu, not my Xingqiu, my
风是有必
Xiangling.
要的，再去一个，恐怕救不回来。
It's actually ridiculous how bad my Xiangling is after all these years.
纳维莱特可能会信，他能从看似糟糕的结果里分析出好的动机。
还是算了吧。你想来杯茶吗？
There are 2 possible outcomes of this situation. Like what?
你想可以直说。
好吧，我该喝茶了。要不要顺便来一杯？
不是不行。对了，有毛巾吗？我想擦擦头发。
琳妮，你还好吗？
They done fucked up. Remnant done fucked up.
应该没事了。
These are like the worst spies in the history of spies. Linny, Lynette, and Freminette are like a joke. I'm sorry to say this, but it's true. These are literally the worst spies of all time.
应该是麻醉针的后遗症。
Chlorinde is pretty. Chlorinde is gay, according to Twitter.
各位，我回来啦！
She probably is gay in the story as well.
派蒙，
No Honkai stop forcing into Genshin, it won't happen. We'll see about that.
你，他
I have Dawe's phone number on the line. I can just call him
请
up.
帮我把他扶起
I
来。
call him up all the time and he's confirmed. Genshin is the prequel to Honkai Impact 4th. Why can you explain about Linny and Lynette? I don't know. I'm too tired to explain. Twitter is not a reliable source of information. I mean, to be fair, nothing is these days.
呼吸慢下
It's
来
either Twitter or Reddit or,
搭
you
把
know,
手，
mainstream
帮我把芬
news.
米尼先生送到医务室，好吗？
我来吧，林尼特，我们一起。
I feel like Linny, Lynette are just like going into fail after fail after fail all the time. Like what have they done successfully in this entire story? Can anybody tell me? Like describe what Linny has done successfully in the story. Very well. But it should be permanently shut down, probably.
公爵和克洛琳
There's
都
too much
不
like
见了
astroturfing. And the censorship is like the censorship on Reddit is actually insane because there's 3 layers of censorship. There's like Reddit voting censorship where you just like downvote people to death. And there's censorship by the mods, and then there's censorship by the administrators. And there's probably like a 4th layer of censorship by the government. I don't know what they do. Go back to the infirmary with Freminette. Alright, let's go. Who the fuck is talking to me in my game? Is that Ruby? Who's Ruby? Hello? Yo, what's up? Do I know you? Who is this person? I don't care. I wake up, there's a new psyop. The cycle continues. I wouldn't call it psyop. You don't really need a psyop for people to behave like idiots. Okay, where am I going? Okay, so I have to go over here. Twitter... I don't feel like there's too much difference between Twitter and Reddit, to be honest. Like, the main difference is really just censorship. Twitter censorship is a lot more, like, obvious, whereas Reddit is not as obvious because everything is done by, like... There's too much vagueness and ambiguity on Reddit, which is what I don't like. Like, you can just get deleted and nobody will notice because people don't follow profiles on there. So, like... And then entire subreddit can just be closed down. Because, you know, who cares, right? Because the moderator wanted to make it private or some shit because of some reason. There's just too much dumb shit going on. Or you can get quarantined.
他醒了。
I mean, I'm not forcing Honkai into Genshin. If it happens, it's cool. But if it's not, it's fine. Well, it's definitely going to happen. Like, there's no question about it.
我们都在。
这里是
Do Lenny and these 3 people ever get to like do anything cool in the story?
菲米尼先生，
I feel like they are like eternal just failures.
感觉怎么样？难受
We
的
have to
话
get them out of
别抢
trouble
啊
during the trial, and then we have to like I don't know exactly what happened to these 3 in the dungeon.
海水，海
And
水
then
有问题。
this guy just drinks seawater and then he like faints and shit.
别急，等你好了再说。
Why do people call Furina a fail
听我
girl?
说，形势很严峻，海水中混合着
And these
白
3 are
海水
much bigger
还
failures.
不清楚，你们千万不要接触那些水。
There's still a lot of them. Still a lot of what? Like, I mean, psyops. What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
管道，对，管道，我都想起来了。
That is a very suspicious tunnel. Brina is not a fail girl. She did her best. Yeah. 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 It was so weird how people reacted to Furina being like somewhat not perfect. Somewhat imperfect at the beginning of the story, and then everybody just kind of freaked out. Oh my god, we're actually gonna play her. Are we?
很久没使用过的样子。
I love the
手里
atmosphere
像
of
是
this
废
place.
弃了吧？公子大人会在哪里呢？
Hmm. Oh my god. What is that sword? What is that? Royal Greatsword? What? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Upon damaging an opponent, increases crit rate by 8%, max 5 stat. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. How do you get this? Is this a pullable weapon? It's in the Paimon's bargains? Wait, what? What? Oh, it's one of those... Wait. Paimon's bargains. Where? It changes per month. It just says Blackcliff. Oh. Oh, I see, I see. Wait, so they literally gave us a pay-to-win weapon? Really? No, this is not pay-to-win. This is not pay-to-win. You can actually get this just by pulling. I see, I see. Next month should be royal. Oh, I didn't realize. I don't know why, but I never noticed that it changed per month. Oh, and now it's Blackcliff, and yeah, I remember now. But what does Blackcliff do? After defeating an enemy, attack is increased by 12% for 30. Oh my god, this shit sucks. Oh, it's crit damage though, so it's actually pretty good. Yeah, I guess this would just be a stat stick. Like crit damage is not the worst. I'm hoping for it to not happen as long as there's no confirmation I'm going to playing the game like I always did. It's okay. I'll be praying for you whenever I meet Dawe and he says that Genshin is gonna be the prequel to Honkai Impact 4. I'll pray for you. I'll tell him that you told me that you will quit the game if Genshin ever just becomes another Honkai game. But this is such a cool looking sword. This is literally the first time I've ever seen it in the game. Like, I wonder what character would go well with this. Like, probably a Mondstadt character? Oh my god, it's hollow in the middle. It's hollow. Cool. We can see the inside of, like, oh. Is that his little... No, that's not his helmet. That's his gas tank.
这个机关看上去被人动过。
Oh, so... Oh, he like sniffs his nose just like me, but he probably does it because he's cold, because he's like a diver. Why would he have ingested seawater, like primordial seawater? I didn't catch that part. Because he wears a helmet, right? So did somebody feed it to him or what? Alright, that's fine. You do you. Genshin and Honkai are not so different. We'll be fine. He didn't wear the helmet? What a dumbass. Okay, do I turn this again? No, I'm stupid. No, go back, go back! Imagine having an idol where he wears his helmet and then when he actually needs to dive, he doesn't wear his helmet. The intelligence level is off the charts.
似乎被什么东西卡住了。
Shit.
看来转动时得避开那些障碍物。
Do it again. Okay. Try adjusting the rotary plate. Rotate. I'm actually too dumb for this game. You'll be fine maybe, but I'll be fine playing Enfield. I wonder what the Enfield, the Arknights community will be like. Because I never actually interacted with the Arknights community. So if I'm ever going to be covering that game, that's going to be funny. Like, I know about Arknights lore, but I'm not, like, the deepest... Like, I barely know Genshin Impact lore because of how big it is now. And I feel like I'm just going to be lost with Arknights, too. The ones I've met were assholes. Sometimes the Genshin fandom, not everyone, though, on Twitter are, like, questionable fandom. But the Honkai fandom are also... The entire Hoyoverse fandom is kind of questionable, to be honest. Now that I've seen Honkai Star Rail, now that there's, like, a comparison... I feel like Honkai Star Rail's fandom is not any better than Genshin's. Like, when you get these people all in one place, you're always going to have questionable behavior. Questionable intelligence value, and Twitter is a questionable place. The internet is a questionable place. I'm just going to stick with Hoyoverse game. I feel like... Because Arknights, I feel like I have a special connection to Arknights, despite not having played it past, like, what, like, stage 6 or 7? I forgot what it was. Oh my god. Wait, it's watery. Oh, shit. This is so cool! I'm swimming, diving! I still have not gotten bored of this. Like, just swimming in 3D space in Genshin is just so cool. The atmosphere, the sound effects. It's so amazing. This is how I imagine, like, this is what an underwater game should actually look like. A full-fledged underwater game. Today in why the internet should be shut down. No, that's too much. Oh no! It's Jover. Wait, you're not dead. You're not dead though. Return to the shore quickly. What if I do it very slowly? What if I just swim normal speed? What then? Do I die? Oh, I'm losing HP. What the fuck? Wait. I lost. I don't know why permanent Mandarin VA sounds so much better than English VA. Does he? I think it's because maybe he doesn't have enough of a deep voice. I feel like permanent does not suit... Like, some deep voices just does not suit the little kids. And obviously... Oh my god, who is that? That's Chlorind. Why do you not have your helmet? Why do you not have your helmet on, dumbass? I don't understand. What's the point of your auto animation? You play around with your helmet all the time. Because English speakers cannot be good voice actors to save their lives. That's not true.
公子大人消失不
Jolly's
见，
voice actor is amazing.
可附近没有任何可供出入的地方。对，我努力。
Depending on Hoyoverse, not everyone though are not good to interact with, especially when talking about shipping. And dude, the shipping, the whole shipping thing between Dan Hun and Blade and like Bai Hun is like, it's actually so fucked up. People are so mad at this shit. It's insane.
是克洛琳德小
And
姐
it's so
带我来的
complex as well because everybody is like quoting shit from the lore and being like, oh my god, beloved this, beloved that.
还跑到水里救人。
Kind of weird thing he can bring his diving equipment, but the helmet, yeah.
我得去道谢。
休息完再去比较好。你还很虚弱，我想克洛琳德小姐作为客人，还会在这里待几天。林妮特小姐说的没错。
Like the only ones with good voice acting are John Lee type people. Novelette has a good voice, I guess.
关于这件事，你们可以直接问公爵，他肯定比我说明到位。
Get it? I'll talk to him.
对，也该找他问个清楚了。
Everyone else is playing bad. Not everyone. I guess. I think Yoimi as English voice actor is pretty damn good.
你们去吧。
Who else? Cleese? No, not Cleese. Never mind. I like Furina VA. I think Furina's VA is also definitely very good.
我的理智很清楚，现在应该是安全的。
Ether's VA is very good, but he just never talks.
林妮特和费米尼才刚遭遇过危险。
Who else? I think Raiden Shogun's is actually
我
okay.
们就在这里坐着吧。那么，
I was having chills when I watched the story quest trailer for Raiden Shogun. That shit was amazing.
暂时不会有人来打扰你们。
I wish I could experience the same thing again. The heat is also pretty good. La Deluge.
连你，
我也很抱歉，哥哥，我应该更谨慎一些。
These three are
别
literal
说这种话，
fail shits.
都是我的错。
You're the worst spies in the entire world. You should not.
你们差，如果我实力更强一点，
Alechino would be so disciplined. No wonder Alechino is like crazy and insane. If I had to deal with these shits, I would be also being crazy and insane.
不对，你怎么能这么说？
The Honkai fandom, when they see a straight ship, they got really mad at it. Like what?
也
What?
就是说，
It's because all the characters in Honkai Impact are
共
female.
同责任。
So you would think that it would attract a bunch of heterosexual like fail shits and incels, but instead it just attracted the female incels
我
instead.
们也担心现在的你。
Because it turns out women also like characters that are sexy and
请你打起
female.
精神来。
But in Honkai Impact's case, they're Yuri. So. Oh, they're so cute. Look at this little crab. So beautiful. This sounds like movie music.
怒风腾天，没叫你跟着。
It's not that big of a deal until you get into dumb shit like I don't even feel like the Yuri worshippers and the Yuri like shippers are the problem. I feel like it's more like the boys love group. That can be a little bit weird sometimes, especially from what I've seen about the Baihen. The Baihen, that's the only interaction, or not even interaction, but even the first time I've actually noticed the shippers having like an all-out war. Like when the Jing Liu quest came out and everybody was like, oh my god, that quest was so good. And then there are all these like weirdos who are like, wait a minute, why do they like this girl? Yeah, it's weird. Because Honkai was made for straight Chinese dudes who want to see women kissing. That's probably true. Like they're like it's not strange to want to see a whole bunch of women instead of guys, you know.
没什么问题。
可以的话，我想帮你再做个检查。 很快的，请给我几分钟。
好吧，谢谢。那我就先告辞了。
I feel like Genshin, like Honkai Star Rail, even Genshin and Honkai Impact 3rd, I feel like they attracted a fan base that Hoyoverse probably did not prepare for. Like if you watch Dawei's interview back in the day, like 10 years ago, he was obviously talking about male otakus. He was not talking about like female otakus. And then now it's like on Twitter and even on Reddit, a lot of the fans are just like female. And I wonder like what is the interaction like between like the artists and shit and the story writers at Genshin headquarters and Hoyoverse headquarters? Do they ever talk about like their fan base and what their fan base is like? Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
不过要从哪里说起呢？烦请你们提问吧，从最想知道答案的问题开始好了。
那我问了哦，你从一开始就知道林妮他们的目的吗？
不，我只知道他们隶属于人众，受仆人命令进入梅洛彼得堡。具体目的嘛，随着你们行动推进才查清。
Okay.
都不知道目的，却能仔细的防着他们。
他们来意不善，我很擅长分辨这类信号。
Why didn't you stop them? I think it was calculated. Genshin's biggest win was acknowledge that women can be depicted despicable, lonely losers just like men. Yeah. Man, I can't wait for the HSR patch. I'm ready to pull for Argenti. I'm very excited for HSR these days. Like, I know this is a very weird opinion, but I feel like the filler content is almost better than the main content. And I'm counting Bellabog as well. I was not impressed with Bellabog's, you know, main story content. It was good, but it wasn't like great. I actually think stuff like the museum event, Orm Alley, and probably the next event, the next permanent event in Shinjo Lofu are like better than main stories. Like half the Genshin player base is women. Dude, whenever like after Asmongold watched my video, my audience dropped from like 30% females to like 2%. I want to see Asmongold play this game and be like, oh, that guy is straight, that guy's straight, that girl is straight, they're all, oh, those two are fucking. And then he points out like Jean and I don't know, Kaya. And then he points out like, oh my god, that's gonna be hilarious. I want to see that so bad.
只是这里的人比较服我。
哦，对了，谁找克洛琳德来的？
当然是我。
I mean, there's straight ship in Captain Verse like Luna Kindred, Rosemary Rita, and Kongming are in love. Why is there a character called Kongming? Was that separate from the main story?
一个实力超群的帮手应对接下来的危机。
比如救起菲米尼？
你就这么理解好了。那位先生确实是个好手，要是条件不那么苛刻，他可能已经追上失踪的人了。
None of this is like truly harmful. Like all the shipping stuff, it can just be a little bit toxic sometimes. It's not a big deal. Did the Forbidden Zone really exist?
这不是你该打听的事。
Or maybe he's not playing the game to see people kissing.
也只是探查公子的。
I think it would just be funny. Like I don't care what he enjoys.
禁区与公子的失踪无关。
Weverse rather sponsor Asmon to play HSR, but not for Genshin. They probably did sponsor him. He just didn't think it was big enough money. They probably have offered, but just not with enough money.
说的我都不好意思了。
Maybe not everyone is in it for romantic subplots. That's what most people are in it for.
哪怕说出真相，也未必能让你高
Not
兴。
me though, I just like looking at hot characters, both guys and girls.
跟我来。
Okay, we're getting to the real story now. Not this fucking weird spy shit. No more weird spy shit. Thank you. Genshin really doesn't need sponsors. Like, if the entire like Twitch fandom just died, Genshin would be fine. That's why they don't give a shit anymore. Star Rail, I like the fact that Star Rail is less popular. It gives them more room to do weird shit like killing Tingring. Tingring would never die in Genshin. Not even like momentarily. Because I don't even think Tingring is dead. But then, like, even just killing a person for like a little while in Genshin is completely unthinkable. Just a guess though. Well, I played Genshin for story and lore, but the ship thing is okay, but not too much focus on it. Yeah, that's me too. Like, I respect the shippers. I don't understand it, but it's a thing. And it makes Genshin what it is, so why not have it?
藏得那么隐蔽，进来一看倒没什么特别的嘛。门好大啊！
类似的隔离门总共有3道，一般来说没人能进入门内，除了我。顾名思义，禁区。不过你们肯定会把信息共享给愚人众那几位，对吧？
确实没想过要瞒着他们。
I don't mind people having their personal thinking about the characters. I have no respect for them. They're cringe, and people, and everything that is cringe is an offense to me personally. But you're cringe to somebody else, so maybe you need to kill. I know that's not it.
旁边还有开关呢。
往后站。
Don't be the cringe that you. Kill the cringe that isn't. Wait, what? Why are they opening the door?
一道接一道升上去了。
What's that in the middle of the room?
走近点。
That somebody else is wrong? What the shit is going on? This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also the mice smack dab in the middle of the room.
我一直很在意这道门后面是什么。贸然开启很不明智，但不探查它背后究竟有什么，也是在放任隐患。我接手梅洛彼得堡至今，闸门上那道仪表盘就没有变化过，但最近1年，它的指针悄然转动，恐怕是某个数据变化了一丁点。
What？
放在平时应该会被忽视，不过那段时间我比较闲，就花了点时间调查。你们觉得它会是什么
？The water pressure？
很合理的猜想，我也考虑过。它不是那么常规。温度会根据气候变化，相比温度，水压的可能性更高。我们从外部做了些测试，尝试增加压力，可它不受影响。后来，我想到另一些可能，与原始胎海有关。基于这种猜想，我开始做准备。这2天指针又转了，加上那位潜水员回来时的症状，如今我已经完全确定，这个指数代表的是原始胎海水浓度。
浓度？可这里是海底。
问题就在这里，我们在海底，而海水悄悄变质了，胎海水混杂其中，浓度还在不断升高。
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea.
可能性很大。
可是别说我们俩了，就连纳威莱特他们都不知道原始胎海在哪儿，胎海水又是从哪里？
你们似乎明白了。没错，我认为这道闸门下方就是原始胎海。出于某些原因，闸门后的胎海水开始大幅上涨，已经很接近我们了。仪表盘现在是红色，闸门虽然还在，胎海水已经透过部分海底泄露出来，混入大海。这样下去，它很快就没法阻挡底下的水了。
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all Fontaine will fall with
是
it.
啊，胎海水来自原始胎海，这是枫丹的传说。
The Fontaine Archon quest, if you don't count all the,
整个枫丹的
is by far the best Archon quest yet. If you don't count all of the Fontaine Archon quests.
怪了吧？
What do you
为
mean?
什么梅洛彼得堡会建在原
It's
始
the best
胎海
Archon
闸门
quest if you
的
don't
上
count
方
all the Fontaine
到底
Archon
是谁
quests.
造的？
你的表情像在猜这件事有多复杂。
Like that doesn't make any sense.
它可能比你想的还单一，只不过是因为，在我重新发掘这个秘密之前，枫丹早就没人知道禁区的秘密了。梅洛彼得堡没有传统意义上的设立者，这些传闻也都是从前聚集在这里的人留下的。前代水神厄戈利亚在任时，犯了罪的枫丹人会被流放，人们像狼群驱逐某一匹狼那样赶走犯罪者。
Okay.
罪犯通常不会得到任何形式的同情，他们被流放到荒芜的海边，经历磨难、寒冷和痛苦。一些人开始改过，向天祈祷，询问水神还有没有自己能做的事。水神怜悯他们的渴求，便说：“去海底看守我的秘密吧。”
Oh my god, they're literally
借
fucking
用水神的力
slaves.
量，他们聚集到海底，开始建造一座多人共住的堡垒。
Oh, I
他
see.
们居住在此，渐渐又
This
吸纳
makes
更多人
sense. So they're not really prisoners. They just this is like the wall in Game of Thrones.
更多人走上
The
他们的道路。
the fortress of Meropide is essentially the watch,
将当时还不完
the
善的
night
梅洛
watch, or
彼得
whatever it's
堡
called,
留给其
on the
他被流
wall
放者。
in Game of Thrones. This is where they send all the bad people
从远方送来助力
to overwatch the
帮助被流放者的堡垒
sea.
不断壮大。
I mean, every act in Fontaine
位于
Archon
阳光的梅
quest,
洛彼得
like
堡
Act 1, 2,
成为
3,
了罪
4,
人唯一
5.
的栖息地。所以这里的人不把梅洛彼得堡称为监狱， 他们相信自己。
Yeah, okay, so this makes sense because they're not really prisoners.
他们就能重获自由。可后来的人渐渐发觉，梅洛彼得堡是孤独之地，他们习惯了这里的生活，变得渐渐不
Oh, I
再是
see. So this explains why they're like an independent power outside of the control of the Fontaine
让
government.
自己枯萎的灵魂与古老秘密一同逝去。几百年过去，没多少人还记得梅洛彼得堡为何出现，他们只会觉得这里自古就存在，是犯罪者应去的地方。偶尔会有老研究员犯了事在这里终老。我从一个老历史学家那儿知道这些。哼，其他人总觉得这些全是他幻想出来的。
但现在你知道，这些都是真的。
没错，就像那则预言，如果有一天闸门被冲破，所有人都将融进水里。
Do you believe in prophecies?
非要说的话，我不太信。但很可惜，一切正在与预言重合。预言是种麻烦东西，光是听说就会带来第一次恐慌，发现征兆是第二次，应验是第三次。
So as the Duke of Meropide, just what do you plan to do about it?
换个地方，我带你看一件东西。
I don't know. Up until now, like I'd say up until now, I'd give like the Fontaine Arc on Quest an 8.
最新一次试做的数据已经
I still like the Sumeru one more. Because there's just too much like the third act is just a whole bunch of nonsense.
不用紧张，这两位已经知道我
And
们
then
的
it
计划
even goes into the fourth act a
什
bit.
么？亏你还说不能向任何人透露我们的计划。
我也抱有同样的疑问，您确定他们可信吗？
你已经看到结果了，不是吗？这两位知道的事，可能比你们想的还多。
好吧，如果您坚持的话，
我从他们身上感觉不到恶意，应该是可信的吧？
重新介绍一下，这位是朱里厄，枫丹科学院最高级研究人才之一，曾在艾德温手下工作。哎，你们知道艾德温吧？
Yeah, we have. And who?
艾德温就是炸飞了整个枫丹科学院的家伙。
Oh, that
他
guy.
脑袋有问题。不过你不是本地人。
I don't know where I heard about this guy, but I heard about him like a long, long time
研究
ago.
方向是使击矿和重力仪。
I have an impression of
朱里
this.
厄作为助手，也了解相关技术。我聘请他担任我的技术顾问。
你要把梅洛彼得堡炸上天？
啊，这句话很美妙，我开始想象了。
我也有些心动。
先生们，注意分寸。
正直的路尔威小姐同样是我请来的技术顾问。很巧，朱里厄以前是艾德温的助手，而他以前是朱里厄的助手。
还能这样？
Was that really necessary?
你看，大家都这么问，你们其实是借职务之便谈恋爱吧？
是，公爵，我们没在谈恋爱。
Oh, you got found
除非
out.
我疯了。
Sometimes when I'm playing Hoyoverse games, there's this thing called Samsara. Like, wow, it's really interesting to experience it, but also confusing. I'm always confused, even when I'm not playing Hoyoverse games. So that's just, I fit in perfectly.
你这样称
I
赞，
think we need to
会让
enter
我
in
对梅洛
a
彼得堡产生
Samsara.
不
I
必
just
要
feel
的自
confused
信
all the time.
哎，我是真的觉得很厉害嘛。
What the hell is this? That's a JPEG. Is this like a normal room?
再来一些小把戏，请看。
Oh boy. It's not a JPEG. This is...
这么大的船，而且这里是没见过的工厂区，这是怎么回事？
不知道你们对枫丹历史了解多少？
了解的很少。
那你们或许还不知道雷穆利亚的故事。简单来说，古代枫丹受雷穆利亚王朝统治。传说雷穆利亚的帝王雷穆斯受天启感召而来，寻到化身为金风的先知西比尔，带着金风与大船法图纳号在海上建立自己的国家。他以雷穆利亚称呼这个国家，并靠法图纳号继续不断寻找新的岛屿和部落，号召他们归入帝国统治。
这个故事里也有船？
与水有关的地方总会有船，人们相信船能带领大家找到希望。
你也信吗？
我的话，半信半疑。但你也看到了，我拥有一整座工厂的材料、技术和人力，试一试没什么不好。
What the
所
hell?
以，第一次猜想那扇闸门
Surely
下可
they
能是
use
开
the
海
ship
时
in the
我就
future of the
想到要做这件
story
事。
in all its
是
greatness
传说中的法图那
because they
样启发
spent so
了我
much
吧
time creating this
现在在
3D
即
model. Certainly they
风
will
单
do
人需要
this.
这样的手段。
This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone?
如果让这里的犯人知道大船背后我们要面临的灾难，那在真正的灾难到来前，暴乱会先毁掉梅洛彼得堡。身为管理者，我不能认可这种莽撞。好了，我说的足够多，需要再喝3杯茶。你们还有什么疑问？看来没有了。那请吧，我送你们回去。
You know what I'm excited about? I'm excited about finishing the story, and then I can watch somebody else play the story as well, so I can understand it better.
就送你们到这里。
We're going! We've graduated from the dungeon, the prison,
别客气。
this underground nightmare,
要不要将信息
underwater
分享出去
fortress
取
of
决于你。
horror
你的举动
and
可
filler.
能影响那几个人。
In other words, if I want to tell Lenny the truth, I must make him understand that we
我们会
cannot.
认真考虑的。
You autoplay. Yeah, we will.
容我期待之后的事。
Okay, let's go to Lenny and Lynette. Is this what it feels like to be on MiHoYo's dumb people list? I am a dumb person.
“我们回来啦，欢迎。来杯茶吗？你怎么跟公爵一样，老是喝茶？
I am that person who you will repeat the same like plot line over and over again, and I will still not get it.
依稀听到有人在我旁边聊天，
I feel like Genshin Impact was unironically made for big brain people.
茶杯之类的话题。
是莱欧斯利和西格文吧？
Like I am on the same level of intelligence, probably even lower than Tectone. At least Tectone is funny.
他们
I'm probably lower than
真的
Tectone
一
in
直在
terms
说
of
泡茶的
intelligence.
事
有点搞不懂这个地方。
旅行者派蒙，你们应该已经打听到真相了吧？
公爵都解释清楚了。
我们来对个答案。
Feeling better now, Lenny?
休息了一会儿，放松很多。
附近没别人，西格文小姐在忙别的。
Okay, so for all of you meta gamers out there, is there any like synergy at all between Lynette and Lenny? Or are they completely just separated
我也问了自己
characters?
3个问题。
Like what is Lynette actually good at?
菲米尼为什么受太海水影响？
And what is the meta around
是因为
Lenny?
他潜入了水下。我猜，传说中一直不知所在的原始胎海，就在梅洛彼得堡附近。
好厉害！一上来就猜对这么多。
不愧是利。其次，
Yeah, we got that.
莱欧斯利的态度前后变化很大，先是不闻不问，后来突然发难。
Why is he trying to hide the
这个问题我
primordial
想
sea
了很
though?
久
There's a little
假
but
设
completely
宇文仲
overshadowed
从
by
一
what
开始就
Kazuha
受到莱欧
brings.
斯利的监视，他懒得管我们，多半是希望我们把公子大人找回来。而且梅洛彼得堡并不属于枫丹法庭，也根本不对纳维莱特汇报。莱欧斯利等于是三不管地带
Definitely
的
not
国王。
synergistic enough for
梅洛彼得堡
twins,
方面
yeah.
对公子大人
That's like one of the
伤害
biggest
不大
disappointments I have in
父亲就能借
Fontaine.
此对枫丹当局
Hopefully
提出质疑
Arlecchino will make it up for
一
it.
旦两
Make
方
up
对
for
峙
it.，
他可以游走在中间。我猜，他很可能有自己想做的事，或许就跟医务室的秘密有关，但我实在想不出会是什么。
Lenny's grasp of the big picture is amazing. Oh my god, you're actually doing something
你
useful.
脑子真不错。
Or at least you're trying to be smart.
谢谢。
You've been dumb all this time. You've been played
接下来
with
最后
by
一个
like
问题。
other people in the court system. By
如果
Brisley.
莱欧斯利
Finally,
确
you
实有个计
can, you
划
can understand
会是
things.
什么？
Or
目前
Arlecchino,
我只
it's
知道
Arlecchino.
他的计划可能与海水变化有
I
关，
actually don't know how to pronounce
还
your
找来
name.
了克洛林德。光是这些不够。医务室的挡板后可能是密道，他的地盘上还有一般人看不到的东西。他手上有筹码，甚至想与父亲交涉。
Chino saw his ship and was like, that thing's big. I love
想
it.
不出。不过我猜， 你能为我解开疑惑？
After some deliberation, you share the information you just learned with Lenny and Lynette. While sharing what you saw, you emphasize that shit.
竟然是这样，大水会像预言一样淹没所有人。
莱欧斯利想见父亲，难道是为了应对这场危机？你记得吧？
Child has such an interesting story in Fontaine, and yet he is still the 11th Harbinger. I feel like he will level up considerably after his time in the Abyss the next time we meet him.
又或者，
I feel like he's going to go through a training arc.
只是想说服父亲，所以他才说谈判。
说得通。你的顾虑我也清楚，我会想办法将这些转达给父亲。不论如何，我们站在你这边。你和派蒙帮了我们太多，如果没有你，我们很可能没法站在这里。如果之后需要帮助，随时可以来找秘鲁之家。虽然你们不一定乐意，但一起经历了这么多，在我们3个心里，你们已经等同于家人了。我非常感谢，
谢谢你们在关键时刻保护哥哥，也谢谢你将那些重要的秘密分享出来。还以为你不会说的。哎呀，突然这么客气干什么？
Don't mention it. We can work together again if necessary. No, we're not working together. You guys are on the Hoyoverse dumb people list. I'm not.
我肚子饿了。
你们辛苦了，快去吃点东西吧。
好，那我们就先走啦。
Yes, we are finally leaving this place. Arlecchino could probably be a boss fight in the future, although I don't know about playable thing. Well, I've seen the lake, so it is what it is.
叫你跟着。我想，
你已经是了。
你们总让我少逞强，自己不也一样吗？
I've seen the lakes, and what is said has been said. She has the vision. She also has a playable character model.
真慢。
Shit. She do be a playable character.
晚餐时间到了，各位，福利餐已上架供应。快，我们也去拿一份。旅行者
We're still staying in the dungeon?
护士长。
The only thing good about this place is her. Not even Risley will get me to stay. I already have Risley. All I need is her now. Also, maybe Clorin. I don't know why I like Clorin so much. It's because she doesn't talk. I feel like she doesn't talk because that's why. The less people talk in this game, the more I like them. We can choose.
可以哦，我已经跟大厨维尔赛先生说好了。
Except for her, she's pretty cute.
你们想吃什么，尽管说。
It was totally unexpected, to be honest. Like my ranking for characters that I would like going into Fontaine have completely changed. Like I was expecting not to like Clorin, but you know she does cool stuff. Yeah, but I mean Arlecchino vision looks like from Snitched vision, but not from Fontaine vision. You look closely. Yeah, but that's the same with Child, and we can play Child. Then I'll get the bigger portion you have to offer.
我也是。好的，交给我吧。
Does Sigwina have a vision? Yes, she does. I think so, at least. I have to look closely. I have not looked closely.
好好吃。
Amazing.
太过瘾了。
It is Snezhna vision like Tartaglia's, yeah. Where is her vision? It's got to be on the bottom half of her. No, I think it's over there. No, it's over there. Look in the middle of her back. She has a Hydro vision. Nice. She'll be like the 3rd Hydro character in Fontaine at this rate. Exquisite. Thank you.
看你们这么开心，我也很开心哦。
Wouldn't you be afraid of people stealing it if you put it on your back?
你的表情
Non-functional.
这里的肌肉动了
Impractical.
说明你心情很放松。护士
Fashion
长
go burr.
是为了帮助患者吗？还是为了理解人类呢？都有吧。我是美露心，跟人类很多方面都不一样。为了更好的在这里照顾大家，我必须知道你们在想什么。好会照顾人呐，明明个子这么小，讲话做事像个姐姐一样。 真的？会觉得我像姐姐吗？真好。哦，对了，之前你在公爵办
Do they ever ask why she's half Melusine? Or did I miss it?
是指什么呢？
Do they ever ask why she is a Melusine who looks like a human?
那个呀。
And so far, there is no playable little boy in
只是
Genshin
请求公
Hakasaro.
爵关照一下那
It's
几个
true.
孩子。
I want to say that in the future, there's a chance that we will get one, but I'm not sure if that's going to be a case.
我就有些担心。
I want to believe.
好在克洛琳
Just like I want to believe that Varka is going to be a big, buff
公爵
dude
还在克洛琳德小姐离开后封住了管道，
like Capitano.
就是为了避免林尼先生冲动跟出去。
Why is she just
那
like
条路虽然走
sitting in the
不通
background
我们还
alone,
是请了
all
看
alone?
守，一直等在那里，防止别人靠近。克洛琳德小姐一回来，他们就把门打开。
She's just sitting there like an
我也
introvert,
始终关注
a
林尼先
loner.
生的情况，我们必须对他
Like
施
me.
压，但不能让
Maybe
他
that's why I
造成
like
意外
her.
啊，你们做事真周到。算是梅洛彼得堡的风格吧。
That's why we're
至少
patiently
我
waiting
觉
for
任职期
playable
间这里是
Pulcinella.
这样的。
Pulcinella is gonna get a tall male character model. You bet your ass off that's what's gonna happen. That's gonna be his final form.
我觉得他会喜欢这里的，黑漆漆，乱糟糟。
Pulcinella is gonna be a tall male, good-looking dude by the end of the story.
今晚好好
I'm
休息哦
99%
你
sure.
们都辛苦啦。
Chlorinde?
克洛琳德，
是你们啊？
Where's her vision?
还行吧，护士长费心了。
嘿嘿，我们听说了哦，你是受公爵邀请来这里帮忙的，还救了菲米尼，动作真快。
Where is the vision?
不过没想到，原来决斗代理人也会出外勤呀。对了，你
I like her hair as well. Her hair is really neat. It's not like separated in two sides, like most
护士长在
characters.
陪你们，公爵有他自己的事。
Oh, her vision is on her
说
neck.
起来，
I see.
纳维亚上次提过你们一起吃饭了呢。
Why do you see Pulcinella as tall character? Because that's what happens to all the DBZ characters. Now let me play as old little goblin. Not gonna happen.
都是以前的
They
事。
will never sell an old character in this
你们在
game
这里过得似乎不错。
unless they look like John Lee. This is technically a work trip for
梅
us.
洛彼得堡最近会很乱，不要乱跑。
Oh, she's gone. I can't stare at her anymore. Shit. This is terrible. This is absolutely awful. Because that's what happened in Soul Eater. The little old goblin guy became a tall, handsome-looking male character. Does Arlecchino resemble Robin Hood because of that? I wish Arlecchino was like more crazy and insane.
没叫你跟着。
But it turned out she's not. She's just a good, golden-hearted
觉得累得
woman.
要命呢。我好困，你是不是也很累了？
I feel like she's gonna be that character like Roy Mustang in Full Metal Alchemist who snaps his fingers and then like fire comes out. I feel that's why she has like black fingers. Yeah, I'm also getting there. You really immediately fell asleep?
好吃，再要一碗，我不付钱。
Good night. What?
快让开，走开呀！发生什么事了？你们跑什么？不知道，好像出事了。哎呀，别问了。
What?
喂，谁在吵？我还要睡。
What's that sound? Paimon, wake up! We need to go out and see what's going on! That bed is gigantic, by the way. I'm so like, I wish I had this bed. Not gonna lie. This act is about to end. Nice.
风袭。
发生什么事了？为什么突然乱成这样？喂，你们在干嘛？
没空跟你解释了，再见。
Wait, show your loyalty to the fortress. Stand and fight.
一个两个都没
Die with the tower, not the ship. You have a ship. You can get on the ship.
在这儿呢。
We start, you're fat as fuck. You're probably not running anywhere.
库斯图拉维兰，你们知道这里出什么事了吗？
专程来找你们俩的。
You're an NPC. Sacrifice yourself for the greater good.
公爵让大家尽可能向外撤离。拉韦兰这家伙说，你们两个初来乍到，没人罩着，很容易就被忘了。不是经常有那种事吗？逃亡结束清点，发现少了1、2个人。
怎么是我？明明是你自己。
闭嘴！
好吧，总之跟我们走。
You said his grace said to evacuate outwards.
对，他说尽可能。
Protagonist and Scary Moose both have large slashes playstyle. I wonder if it's going to be a Fatui thing. Large slashes? What do you mean? Meaning like wide attacks? Like the cutting motions. That is interesting. But I feel like that's not. I don't know. I feel like that's just them. Arlecchino, I feel like it's gonna be a more straight. I wonder if Arlecchino is gonna be a single DPS character, a single target DPS. I don't know why I have the impression that Arlecchino has a single target DPS playstyle, but that strikes me as her character. Okay. Arlecchino always struck me as the main single target DPS character, sort of like Yoimiya, but not shit. Like she would just like throw her lance and then it would pierce literally everything.
果然。
早和你说过了。
发生。
来得很是时候。不过你该出去了。
Ashia also pointed out Scary Motion 3 normals are similar to Ruin Guard movements. What? Aaron, what's up? Oh my god, Aaron, you weren't subbed? How the fuck did you find me? That looks like the kind of like, that looks like yogurt. I'm not gonna lie. That's like, you know those drinks with like milk in it and a lot of yogurt? It looks like one of those yogurt drinks that have a lot of food coloring in it. Kind of makes me want to drink it. Oh my god. That makes me kind of glad that I got Risley.
那你们怎么办？
他来之前，
Character choice validated. I didn't pick him, but I got him anyways.
你觉得闸门能坚持多久？
看我们本事了。
Whoa. They froze the entire fucking door? Insane. Why can't I do that in real life? No, actually not in real life. In the game. Oh yeah, I found your video about Skurk and I noticed the live on your YouTube profile, so I clicked it. Nice. So that must be 500 and 958 subs. Nice. Almost to 1,000. Let's go. Furina.
请你务必保护好弗妮娜，不要让她跟仆人独处太久。
Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
衷心感谢你。
I mean, he is badass, but the fanbase only remembers the ass part, not the bad. That's funny.
俯瞰凡尘。
Wait, I'm going the opposite. I'm going the wrong way. What the fuck? Wait, am I? No, I'm not.
没叫你跟着。
There's a weird kind of flashing glitch there. You guys notice that? Look. Look at what happens when I exit this place. Look at this. Yeah. There's like a flash where the game is loading, but it doesn't... The game has not loaded that part yet, and it just flashes whenever I go there. Yeah, see? Anyways, so we have to leave now. I'll probably come back if I have time to. See you later, Aaron. Have a good one. If this was Riatica, I would probably tell him not to die in the shower. But he's probably not taking a shower at this point. You see that a lot on mobile? Are you calling my 2070 Super a mobile device?
那位莱特大人吩咐过了，请跟我来。相信那位莱特大人已经对两位传达过了，稍后不会是个随时动武的场合，但也请你们尽力保护弗宁娜大人。
I will do my best. I feel like I'm gonna make it a policy to pull for characters that don't have 2 hair strands in the back in the future for my free-to-play account. So only Arlecchino, only Chlorinde, only these types of characters. Let's go.
当然，这里怎么能少了他们呢？我的甜点桌前客人不能少于2位，否则就太寂寞了，不符合我的身份。
很高兴见到你，旅行者。久仰了，我是愚人众执行官，仆人。
The naive. Pleasure to meet you two, because I will have you two in my party in the future, probably on the same team.
我早就为你们备好了座椅，来吧，坐到我身边来。
不知道2位是否知道我跟弗宁娜小姐的习惯？其实前不久我们约定过，有时间就一起喝茶。你看。 这是弗妮娜小姐非常喜欢的蛋糕。
That actually looks really good. That's like lemon cake, right? Because it's green. I don't know why lemon cakes are green, but they are. She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with.
你觉得蛋糕怎么样？
It's pretty good. It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
那我就放心了。
Those cups aren't that
说
big.
的没错。 你的口味和我跟弗宁娜差不多。
They're basically bowls. They're not really cups. Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
你们几位应该都听说了吧？公子失踪了，真叫人担心。但愿他擅长游泳。
I have faith in his abilities. I actually have no idea where he is.
这么说，我也得补充一句。
I'm pretty sure Child probably got dissolved in the primordial water. Like, he probably tried to escape, and then he went into the primordial water and then got fucked up.
听起来，弗妮娜小姐也知道他这方面的情况。哦，对，差点忘了，她就是在你面前受到最高审判官纳维莱特的制裁。我的这位同事放在别处可算是好手，只是没想到对上了那样的人物。 对纳维莱特先生，实在得说一句佩服。
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts. He's not from Fontaine. He can't dissolve. Well, we don't know that. Well, we actually kind of do. He might be a secret Fontainian.
能让你高兴一些呢？
当然，就是有一点可惜。如果能来得更早些，就更让人高兴了。要知道，现在距离公子失踪已经过去很久了。
I just realized this entire act and the previous act really did have no combat at all. I'm not sure how to feel about that, but that's shocking.
如何确定的呢？
Also, her design is beautiful. Look at the eyes in the middle of her like stomach. Those are like, oh my god, those are actually 3D models on her collarbone. Bone. Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open. I cannot wait to pull for this character.
大摇大摆地走出来，他就只能走水路。你们找到他安全离开海底的证据了吗？
We do not. Okay, so maybe he didn't dissolve in the primordial water, but maybe he went through a gateway into the place where the primordial water is. So he's like not dissolved in the primordial water, but he's like in the primordial water. There was also no evidence that he's being injured or killed.
那倒是一件好事。
Well, you gotta learn a lot
他妹妹东
in
尼
the
亚
Act
前些日
5.
子还往枫丹寄了信，可惜他不在，我代收的。哦，请教一下，他一般回信怎么写来着？亲爱的东尼亚，见信如晤，我正在歌剧院前欣赏街景，是这样吗？
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Furina. That sounds good to me.
书
Yes.
信无非就是那几种固定格式，只要信里内容准确，写成什么样，以何种措辞都……茶杯里的水在抖。
想必这也是某种预兆呢，弗妮娜小姐。
我不太明白你为什么这样说。
预言进入下一个阶段了吗？
有劳你们了，接下来交给我。
确定不需要帮手？
不要紧。
啊，所以你能处理这种情况，果然是因为……哼，谁知道呢？也许是因为你很有责任心吧。
有道理。
She's there for moral support. Also, she has the power of Electro, which can do something. Look, she's hot.
就如预言所示，这一天或许迟早会到来，可不该是现在。如此古老的力量，能轻易毁灭某个种族。无边的灾难，等同于愤怒的宣泄。这场审判过于宏大了，请恕我无法参与裁决。
Whoa. Almost makes me regret not getting Novelet. Almost. But nah, I'm not getting him.
看来里面的问题得到了平息。
我猜我们暂时安全了。
是的，暂时。
这次是我赌赢了，你得送我礼物。
好吧，确实如你所说。
你们打赌了？
啊，赌你是。
Even though he doesn't have Hydro Dragon power yet in the scene, he's still powerful enough to hold back the primordial water. Well, he probably has a little bit of the power. I mean, he literally, you know, can control water, so.
你也应该习惯保密高的工作了吧？
Like, the sky literally cries when he cries.
赌输的人要送什么？茶叶。
公爵办公室里有的是茶叶，还是送本法典给他比较好。
应该不是在讽刺我法律意识薄弱。
公爵肯定不会把梅洛彼得堡当做法外地区。
我以为这里不会有太多人关注法典。
Is it just going to get stuck here? Why does it do that?
很明显，刚才那
It's on autoplay.
啊，水上还有没处理完的麻烦，是吗？
有急事不妨先回去。我们都知道你不能离开莫芒宫太久。
好，希望那边也一切顺利。
啊，好了，过家家游戏到此为止。弗妮娜小姐，身为神明，我想你一定对刚才那些现象了若指掌吧？或者说，原本我是那样想的，可看你的表情，我似乎猜错了。
你想说什么？
到了这一步，我们不再需要以外交身份对话。让我以一个枫丹人的立场来说吧，你最清楚预言，一切正在应验。然而你还是这样清闲，喝茶吃蛋糕，仿佛只是小花园里飞进来几只虫子，这样真的好吗？预言是一把悬在所有人头顶的利剑，所有势力都在寻找遏制灾难或自救的方法，就连秘鲁之家的孤儿都在尽力拯救故乡。可是你呢？魔神福卡洛斯，你自始至终不采取任何行动，悠闲得令人震惊。
没有，我从来都没有轻视过预言，也从没有悠闲度日。收回你的质疑，不要对神明妄加揣测。
不仅是我如此质疑你，出身枫丹的千千万万人，或许也正抱有同样的疑问。水之神，你要如何拯救
Alarkino is very set on like calling Volsalors the fail girl, and she is the fail girl of all time.
我自有办法，这么久以来也一直在为此而努力。就算你轻视我，也没有资格否定我。枫丹一定会得救的。尽管我现在还看不到真正的未来，但只要这样继续下去，我就可以不愧对任何人。
Furina is not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the name's accusations.
弗妮娜小姐所做的努力是什么？我们能在哪里看到？
我。
So was that all a lie, or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction. Oh,
就
shit.
像预言，一切会在正确的时刻显现，你只是还无法看到那些事物而已。
原来如此，不愧是神明，做出的努力，我们凡人完全无从窥见。我冒昧的换个问法吧，弗妮娜小姐或许可以将能公开的部分告诉我们，例如你针对这场灾难的应对措施。
应对措施？
瞧你的表情，难道也没有？
应对措施也是需要保密的内容。
那我不妨提醒你一下，你们的御史裁定书机究竟是做什么用的？迄今为止，它积蓄的巨量绿场混能，你准备用来干什么？
你说御史裁定书机，它就只是如你所见的。
Look, she has amnesia. You can't ask her this shit. You have to be slow and gentle.
有人正在筹备一件事，只可惜，那个人好像不是你，弗妮娜小姐。当时林尼在歌剧院，只是稍微靠近。
Alarkino's like arms are really like I don't know what it is about them, but the end of the arms are it's really detailed and really like she's got these arm cuffs that just look amazing.
不会你真的什么都没做吧？哦，稍等，我想到了。今天最高审判官纳维莱特不在茶会上，我想他一定是受弗妮娜
Swan
小姐
feathers?
命令
Is that what she is? A
去处理
black
什么麻烦
swan?
了吧
Swan.
对，是这样的，还请你保密。
当然了，不过离了最高审判官，弗妮娜小姐似乎很没自信
She
呢。
does have a bit of a
好吧，就让话题停在这里。
she just kind of looked like a bird.
各位不要客气。
I don't even know what Niblet's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with it searching Primordial Sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? Of course he can. And is Furina being truthful or not?
旅行者，听说前些日子你被最高审判官委托了一些麻烦工作，请多取一块蛋糕吧。辛苦的人理应得到嘉奖和感谢。啊，派蒙也请。
谢谢，那我就不客气了。 蛋糕还是很不错的。
能上我插电桌的点心都值得信赖。哦，对，也得感谢仆人带来这些美味。
不用客气，能被几位享用，想必也是这些蛋糕的荣幸。而我不过是投弗妮娜小姐所好，寻得一起喝茶聊天的机会。时间不早了，今天的茶会就到这里如何？我还有事在身，得告辞了。
啊，好的，就到这里吧。
旅行者，方便的话能送我一程吗？趁我最后空闲的几分钟，再聊。
Okay, you thought the teapot, the tea thing, the teacup was big. This teapot is literally fucking gigantic. That's like half the size of somebody's body. Like, what is that? How are you even supposed to hold that up?
我也一起去。
That thing is gigantic. Like, look at it's actually kind of hilarious how big it is. Like a normal person trying to just like try to, I don't know, man. Like, look at how tiny their hands are. So one can live inside. That thing has another teapot inside of it. A teapot paradise that we do not have access to. Like, dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. Anyways, Furina, it's okay. You'll be amazing. I have already leveled you up to 90. You're gonna be amazing. You're gonna literally carry me through the rest of the Spiral Abyss
有什么事吗？
during the Fontaine
没有
patches.
的话，我想休息喽。
Nice. Where's your vision, by the way? It's on your. It's kind of on your thigh, isn't it? It's not really a vision at this point. You don't have a vision, but I assume you will get one. Anyways, bye bye. How do I get outside? It's too far. I am not willing to walk all that way. Wait, I can't teleport. Fuck you. She don't get her vision until you do her story quest. Really? Nasty. I heard people really dislike Paimon during the story quest. Hi, 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 hey. Yoink. The reset is tomorrow, right? Wait, what reset? What reset? What is the reset you are talking about? Spiral Abyss? Hasn't it already reset? It's in 4 days. The Abyss reset is in 4 days and 0 hours. Jesus Christ, that's a long time. Why do I have all this resin? Why have I not spent it yet? Shit. Okay, I have to go farm some stuff after this.
很高兴你愿意跟我过来。公子只是个借口，我对你们和他之间的往事不感兴趣。
我就知道是这样。
What do you want to say?
上回你帮
Not gonna lie, I felt like they were being kinda rude to her during the Archon quest and her story quest.
我向你致谢。
Yeah. That's so that we feel worse for her and then we like pull more for her. I can't believe I got C2's Furina. I still can't believe it. That was such an early pity. I have to go check what pity that was. That has to be around like 10 to 20 pity. There's no need. I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
我看起来像那么不称职的父亲吗？壁炉之家很重要，你应该知道我对孩子们的重视。
I feel okay with characters being rude to each other. Honestly, in games like this, I think it makes it more fun. It's like, oh, you're not a perfect person, thank God. You're rude as fuck, motherfucker. It's like March 7th. So many people think she's being mean, but I just feel like she's probably autistic or something, let's be honest. Like, have you guys ever heard of being autistic? She's probably on the spectrum. Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
正式场合谈正式话题。
Look, she's being stuck in a fucking piece of ice for like 700 years. Give her a break.
就这些。
And Paimon's a baby.
我知道。
You can't expect them
你刚
to
从梅
have
洛比德堡
manners
回
and
来
shit.
不必紧张，不打算套你的话。林尼、林尼特与菲米尼也在那里，我相信他们的能力和判断。
You trusted wrong because Linny, Lynette, and Freminette are completely
他
useless.
们的人，尤其是林尼。
莱欧斯利吧，他不好对付。可惜林尼太要强， 学不会依赖别人，比如我，就当是闲聊好了。你对弗妮娜感觉如何？你处在纠纷之外，是枫丹最自由、最激动的人。不妨告诉你我的视角吧。
以上就是这次审判的情况，公子大人被判有罪，即刻前往梅洛彼得堡。
他不是说来度假吗？留下这些麻烦，难道他没有一丁点的羞愧？
我
罢了。
It's kind of weird, but people call
我打算见一个人。
需要我去准备吗？
不必，我来执行。我需要见见水神弗妮娜，她是枫丹的核心。可有趣就有趣在，比起一个神明，她更像一个明星。
哦，你这小东西，过来。 竟然敢跑！给我站住！
我的目标只是探查神之心的所在，却没想到接近弗妮娜的机会。
Wow, Furina totally didn't notice her sitting on there, all in black. I'll be back, alright. You do that.
但没人能责难对诱饵动手的人。肉从挂上钩子那一刻，就注定要被牺牲。
Oh shit.
正如我出手前那一瞬间的猜想，神之心并不在水神身上。
I want that skin so bad.
他似乎不像一个神，身上还有着某种诅咒的气息。
你是谁？你要干
You notice that her left eye has the X, but her right eye doesn't, and the X shows through the glasses. That's really interesting.
或许他也的确不是诱饵。 但无论如何，对他下手已失去意义。我轻松地离开了现场，没有人找。
Oh, everybody just treats Furina like shit, don't they? It's okay.
我甚至怀疑，弗妮娜不敢把这件事说出口。稍后，果然从眼线那里得到消息。
Look, she's going to get a second arc. She's going to get a second story quest, and then she'll be epic as fuck. She'll make up for it. She will literally kill everybody who ever insulted her, and everything will be fine.
弗妮娜有问题。我有了一个猜想，或许她不是真正的水神，最高审判官纳维莱特才是。我得找到神之心。假如推测是真，神之心很可能在纳维莱特那里。 又或者，他被藏在了一些普通人不会靠近的地方。
父亲
When this act dropped, most people are sus that she's not Hydro Archon.
梅洛彼得堡方面消息，公子大人失踪了。
I feel like the whole thing about her not being Hydro Archon is super toxic because there's like one side arguing she's not the Hydro Archon because they find her annoying, and then there's the other side where like she is the Hydro Archon, but because they like her.
一个执行官的价值。
And it doesn't really have anything to do with the lore.
我们总算可以对枫丹当局发起外交责
And I'm just like, she's cute.
很好的机会。去安排一
And
次
she's powerful in the meta, so she might as well be the Hydro Archon.
最高审判官纳维莱特。
She's as good as the Hydro Archon, meta-wise.
林尼特、菲米尼，我对你们3位也有安排。
Her story is more or less like Raiden, but less like Raiden, but less evil. Raiden Shogun is the dumbest motherfucker of all time, also the worst ruler of all time.
试探弗妮娜和纳维莱特，机会属于壁炉之家。我企图前往梅洛彼得堡一事不过是幌子，真正搜集情报的将是林尼他们。后面的事你应该都知道。林尼他们几个跟你有交情，不会瞒你。
你袭击了水神？
大声喊出来也不会让这件事成真的。弗妮娜本人都装作无事发生。
好吧。
我和弗妮娜喝了2次茶，我得说，枫丹上层比预想的更复杂。先前我猜想纳维莱特才是水神，真到了这一天，又觉得不太像。
How did you come to that conclusion?
我追随冰之女皇，知晓一个神应有的样子。纳维莱特也好，弗宁娜也好，他们都有所欠缺。你无法想象，神会是这样的。也只是我的感觉，很多时候，感觉没有理由。身为情报工作者，忽然发觉连故乡的神明是谁都无法辨别，也真是件趣事。
I wonder if there's like a sixth sense that vision holders have for archons.
枫丹人想活下去，恐怕得自己想办法。归根结底，活着才有机会。如果以后有需要，我愿意与你合作。不用现在就给出答复，我有种预感，事态还会变化。你的名字通常与义举联系在一起。我想，我们会有联合的一天。
Novelette，
他回来的真快，你们一定有话要说。我先告辞了。
纳维莱特，事情解决了吗？
现阶段是的，但长远来看，这个问题很棘手。我担心枫丹迟早还会面对预言所说的景象。啊，感谢你保护弗妮娜。
May I ask what happened down there?
简单的说，我用我的力量逼退太海水，重新封印了那道闸门。
As for what happened on our side, you recount the happenings of the Tea Party to Novelette.
仆人果然对弗妮娜施加压力了，他在试探她。尽管我还不清楚原因。
Can I ask some questions?
请讲。
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
不会你才是水神吧？我们明明是瞎猜的。
Look at my eyes, bitch. I have slit eyes. What do you think I am? Did I miss the part of a child with a will? No, you have not. That still has to happen.
这些人好奇怪啦。
假如你们指的是我和弗妮娜，虽然不清楚你们在暗示什么，但我与她在许多方面立场很不一样。
That happens after this, I think. What did you sense in the fortress of Meripede? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
我想是的。梅洛彼得堡历史悠久，那里有很多无奈和痛苦，而现在，灾难就要来临了，令人哀伤。
啊，怎么突然下雨
The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier. And just moments before, Novelette has just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend and what Furina said, it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Novelette, you can't be.
也许，正如你所想。
Look, we know you're the dragon. Just shut up and say it. He's the dragon sovereign of water.
水，
还请不要这么惊讶。
Yeah, we knew this like 10 years ago.
弗妮娜，
Wait, don't go. I pulled for you. You gotta stay with me.
非常抱歉。
I'll protect you. You will be safe.
我们都是瞎猜
From
的。
Arlecchino.
该不会猜中了吧？你也不表个态。
你们猜的没错。我诚心希望你们能为我保守秘密。
好的，我们一定保密。不过，我还有一个小问题想问你。
请说。
你看，你身为水元素的龙王，又刚刚逼退了梅洛彼得堡的太海水。既然枫丹的预言是跟海水有关，难道没办法用你的力量把危机直接解决掉吗？
如今这世上的元素龙，包括我在内，都并非是完整的状态。
Can you guys just address the fact that you're on a plateau and the water will just spill off into other places?
部分力量
What the fuck? They say that the first usurper arrived on Tibet. Stolen power is the base of the Archon's authorities.
龙有7种元素，神明也有7种元素。
Okay.
经历过那个时代的前任水龙王已死去很久，我作为继任者，对这些古早历史知之甚少。但我想，除非神明消失，并归还那部分掌控元素的权能，我才可以做到些什么。就现状而言，我还是建议另寻办法对抗预言。
连你也解决不了吗？
现在我要回去处理一些急事，如果还有什么疑问的话，可以另外找个时间聊那些古老的话题。
你忙吧，我正好也有想去的地方。旅行者，我们回梅洛彼得堡看看吧，我有点担心。
Sure. See you later, Nobility.
那就下次见啦。
Oh god.
一路顺风。
Woo!
为我歌颂。
Look at how beautiful I am. You think the Heavenly Principle is evil? Nah. There is no, like, truly evil person in this game at all. I'm so thoroughly convinced of that. There is no evil faction in this game. Everybody has their own perspective on things.
哎，你们怎么回来了？
库斯图。
喂，你们不是被抓回来的吧？
啊，没有啊。
哎呀，该死！还以为你们趁着上次的骚动逃出去了呢。
You know what's kind of fucked up? Christot looks like the most unique NPC because there are barely any fat people in Genshin Impact. That's what makes him unique.
不好意思，我们只是有点事。
好了好了，别纠结这些，没事就好。
Like Lava Rune, I will not remember this guy in 2 seconds.
别光说我，你不也是吗？
So okay, so the 7 dragons, 7 sovereigns, 7 sovereigns, 7 archons, and the archon's powers is based on the dragon's authorities
没事吧？
or something.
还活着吗？
Okay.
这种时候我就说，没事的，一定已经在哪里喝着饮料看风景了。
哎，关心一下狱友很正常吧？他们都这么爱听我讲八卦了。
唉，这2个家伙比想的更热心，更有人情味呢。
I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently. Your meals will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria.
你这家伙，记得多吃点。
Okay, we're done with you guys. Woo! Next day. I can get a few more primos. And then daily login. Clean my shit. Okay, I will literally have to finish the Archon quest within the next 24 hours. Because I need to do my fucking weekly boss run. So I will probably take a break after this quest. Either like do something else or I will probably... Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, I forgot about yeah, because I need to get Furina up to like levels. Her talents need those fucking materials. Why? God, I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. Also, I need to go to the bathroom for a second. But first, I need to do this. Aiju is such a cool character. What? I guess it's down here. Hello, you two. You're like partners or something.
助理厄，
Yeah.
护士长
After
说你
this, I will
没
take a
事
break, and then I'll come back in like 5 to 6 hours. And then be back for some more Genshin.
哎，是你们2位。
Do the last Archon quest, get my mats,
你们好啊，
and then my
最
Furina
近
will
这
be
里挺乱的
perfected.
你们还好吧？
We're fine, thanks.
你们呢？还一直走医务室的密道来这里研究那艘大船吗？
是啊，
I also need to complete the Hawkeye Starro event in the same
你们可千
time.
万不能说出去哦。
Wait, what is top
医务
secret?
室人多的时候非常麻烦，不过走那条路怎么说都比从公爵办公室过来好。
What？
你经常趁机去医务室偷懒，也是事实了。
为什么你也经常在？
你们两个确实有借着造船谈恋爱吧
Oh my god, they are a couple. It's confirmed. What did we get? This and this. Loading, loading, loading. That is a really neat icon, by the way.
护士长，旅行者派蒙，你们还好吗？没有伤到哪里吧？
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
没事啊，你们呢？发生那么大的事，乱成一团，少数人受了点外伤，整体还好。那维莱特先生过来了一趟，多亏他，我们才能暂时压制住危机。也要谢谢你们帮的忙。那维莱特怎么知道这里需要他？那维莱特先生与水元素的呼应很强，涨水时海洋产生了巨大的波动。我给犯人包扎时，还遇到那对炸弹兄弟念叨你们俩头也不回的跑去楼下了呢。看见你们没事，我才能放心。不赶时间的话，请在这里多留几天。有什么想吃的，随时跟我说，我让维尔赛先生去安排。累了也可以到医务室休息一会儿。我刚好也想多观察观察你们的面部肌肉，你们开心的笑容非常有感染力，很不错哟。
But you're human looking! Why do you need to witness our facial expressions? You're part human! Anyways, how do I get up there?
夫妻。俯瞰凡尘。
This place has such cool music.
猜猜下一张是什么花色？
龇牙咧嘴猫。
啊，是你们。
旅行者，派蒙，
你们好。
菲米妮看起来恢复的差不多了呢。
啊，托大家的福。对了
You useless motherfucker.
我鼓足勇气，跟克洛琳德小姐道过谢了。
哇，她什么反应？
她说没关系。她好像完全不觉得救人是件大事，还让我别放在心上。
是不想给你压力，确实别太在意比较好哦。
听我说，我们回了一趟歌剧院，在那里遇到了仆人哦。
父亲，他有对你们说什么吗？
说了一些比较玄的话，还说期待未来某日跟我们合作呢。
It was a little surprising.
父亲对你们的态度比我们想的还要好一些。太好了，你得相信父亲，他有他的职责。必要时，他会联合一切可动用的力量，其中也包含你。
父亲非常优秀，值得信赖。
哦，说到这个，他还说林妮太要强了，偶尔也要学着依赖别人哦。
啊，我知道了。
果然是父亲会说的话呢。
喂，
你们会暂时留在这里吗？
应该是吧。
好，我们可以开茶会。
真的？那我还想吃蛋糕。
还的意思是，你们在上面吃了好吃的蛋糕。真好呢。下次也跟我们一起喝茶吃点心吧。
Okay.
下一次，我们也准备茶会，如何？
哦，不错，我支持。
These guys have such cool designs. But unfortunately, they do not have any synergy together. So I'm not pulling for any of them. Except for... how many constellations do I have on Lynette? Not many. I have more Charlotte constellations. Disgusting. I actually like Lynette more because I like her design more. Also, she's a cat girl. So, okay, time to return. How do I go there? I like permanent design because I have friends who look like him. I have 0 friends who look like any of the Genshin characters. Although I wish I had a friend who looked like Chlorinde or Arlecchino. I love to have friends who look like any of the female characters.
来看看梅洛彼得堡的情况嘛，应该还好吧？
问题不大。纳维莱特过来摆平了一些棘手问题。
Simply because they both have the same hair styles. That's actually kind of nice. You can have like cool cosplay.
好办法，我们可以一起说服最高审判官，为了一片水抛弃整个法庭。
You gotta convince them to do the cosplay then. I don't think that's going to work.
他匆匆下来一趟，茶都不喝一口就回去了。
I think it would be a bit harder to make cosplay for
听起来是个大忙人呢。
克洛琳德小姐
for feminine because you've got to have like the
礼物是奶昔吗？
给纳维莱特的是奶昔，给克洛琳德的是唇膏。
哎，差好多啊！
you gotta have the helmets, you've got to have the air
纳维莱
tank.
特那么忙，而且足够健康呢。护士长又喜欢给女士
Still not done? Nope. You're back, Veronica. What's up?
也有给你们的礼物。
It ended at a good spot. After this, I'm definitely taking a break before I do the next quest, but I have to do it within the next 24 hours. I also have to finish the event for Honkai Star Rail.
期满之前，原先那间牢房可供你们随便使用。
What is this quest? The 4th act, the end of it.
那岂不是还能住好久？
Is food still covered?
食堂将对你们免费开放。
好哎！
记得刑满释放那天来我这里办手续。
So tomorrow is gonna be a lot of stuff. You guys will probably be asleep because the time zone is not right. And by the time I come back, you guys will probably be asleep. Like, what time is it? Yeah, it's 5:10 p.m. for like you guys. If you're in Southeast Asia, it's around like 5 to 6 p.m. And I guess the European crowd will be able to watch me because it's gonna be like 6 p.m. 5 p.m. for me. It's currently 1:10 a.m. saved in favorite images. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Okay, we gotta go over there. It's 5 p.m. for you. So, yeah, it's 5 p.m. for you guys because you guys are in Southeast Asia. So, unfortunately, when I come back, it's either gonna be like 9 p.m. or it's gonna be like 10 p.m. Which means you guys will probably be going to sleep because it's gonna be Monday for you guys the next day. And then the European crowd will probably be watching me. It's 5:11 p.m. I like how I don't like how our like room is so fucking shitty. Where's the door? You want us to sleep on a bed with like everybody just going around?
又回到这间牢房了，但我们现在已经不是囚犯了，感觉有点不一样呢。
Okay, I need to go take a piss. I'll be back in 2 seconds. No privacy impact. People don't understand the concept of doors in this world. All right. It feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders. It feels like we've regained our freedom, but then why are we in jail?
自由的感觉好特别呀。
This music is so good. I want to stay in this place just because of the music. Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
你怎么知道？
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
我才不是那样呢。好啦，我是想说，其实我们两个还挺厉害的。
Oh, thank you, Paimon. I thought it was just
我
me.
们一起经过了那么多地方，认识了那么多人，不断的旅行，不断的结识新的朋友。世界上有那么多麻烦，我们只是2个人，却一直在解决麻烦。
He's smiling.
不是很厉害吗？
We're the best adventurers ever.
我也算吗？只有你是冒险家吧？
Being a guide counts too.
那下次让凯瑟琳小姐给我也发个冒险家之证好啦，冒险家派蒙。想想就开心。我要睡啦，你也早点睡吧。上次睡在这里，一觉醒来外面都闹翻天了，太海水也涨上来，好吓人。今天总不会了吧？
We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
那先晚安啦。
Good night to you, Paimon. That's a Giga Whale. Act 4 is complete! Cataclysm's Awakening or something. Woo! That was a lot. That was a lot. What is next? Wait until the next day, 8 to 12 p.m. or a.m. Okay. What do I do now? Okay, I'm gonna do the next... I need to use my resin for a bit. Before I go, I'm gonna do the next part of the event. So that I can collect my primos. Where did I go to craft stuff in this game? Here. He's the reason why the Fontaine is having the primordial seawater problem? Really? Tectone. No, Tectone actually makes money from whaling. The Giga Whale is the primordial seawater problem. What? Is just some random whale that is just being like a little dipshit. Alright, I used 40 of my resin. Okay. Event. What is this? Bloom or Hyper Bloom? Okay. Ooh, I get to use my own characters. Nice. I do this. Do I need do I need another healer? Yeah, I'll use another healer, why not? And then this. Nice. That was pretty good. I will have to admit that Sumeru is still my favorite story so far. I think Sumeru had a better like pacing than Fontaine's Archon Quest, to be honest. What the? Wait, you're supposed to be able to swim, Furina. Up until now, I feel like the problem with Fontaine's Archon Quest is just like there's too much. The distribution of like gameplay with storytelling is really lopsided. Act 3 was not horrible. Like obviously, I was prepared going into it. You will think it again after Act 5, lol. You will think it again after. What do you mean? I feel like Fontaine's is just a lot of the things that hit for a lot of other people didn't hit for me. I'll be honest. I feel like the trial was not my cup of tea. I've realized at this point I'm just not really into the whole like detective thing. The Ace Attorney thing is just not. It's not it. That's just not it. I'm really bad at the detective game. What else? I wasn't a really big fan of Navia. But going in, I did care more about Navia. It's just that she looks... Oh, no wonder you didn't like Fontaine. Then yeah. I'm sorry if you were looking for another opinion. I just don't really like... I don't like Ace Attorney stuff. I I've tried to force myself to play Ace of 20 in the past, and it just didn't click for me. I don't like Ace of 20 here. And it was just like bearable in Orem Alley. What else do I think? Navia reminds me too much of Mary Poppins, so she didn't really do anything for me. Linnea and Lynette, I was a bit disappointed that they didn't really have any synergy together, or the fact that, you know, that they're not like, they don't have any synergy and they're not part of the same character. Don't worry, next region is all about war. Yeah, I'm really hoping that Natland has a bit less talking, to be honest. What else is there? What else do I think about? I like Furina a lot. Furina is like the shining star of Fontaine. I still really like her. I feel like everybody giving her more shit is like character building for her. She is perfect in all ways. She's just the best. Her abilities are cool as fuck. I wonder what kind of war in Natland is all about. I wonder if it's going to be a war between like dragons and humans and gods. War with what exactly? War with Celestia, that's what. What else do I think about Fontaine? Act 3 was like... Act 3, I don't know what to think about Act 3. Even Act 4 had a lot of like the whole dungeon stuff I wasn't a big fan of. Like there was actually more gameplay in the dungeon than I thought there would be. But overall, it just felt like a lot of repetition. Act 3 was slow at first, yeah. Some of the reasons why I don't like it as much as Sumeru might not be related to Fontaine at all. I think with Sumeru, the thing about it is that I was playing a lot of exploration while I was doing the Sumeru Archon quest. I didn't wait until it was all finished to do it, like in Fontaine. So I feel like the better pacing might have been partly due to the fact that I'm just doing it all at once, whereas in Sumeru, I definitely did them all very piecemeal, right? So when the new Archon quest came out, I just did it almost immediately, I think. Or at least within 1 or 2 weeks after it came out. With Fontaine, it's like I waited all the way. Even in the first Archon quest, I waited for several weeks before I did it, I think, if I remember correctly. And obviously, 4.1, I waited all the way until now to do it. So that might have been part of the reason. You said you want to take a break right now, no? Sort of. This is my break. And then afterwards, I'll probably log off for like 4 or 5 hours and then come back. I'm just like trying to process what I have done in this game and my feelings about it so that I can make a video about it eventually. What else do I think about Fontaine? I think a lot of my frustration with the lack of gameplay is also because of Honkai Star Rail, right? I've said this before, but Honkai Star Rail adding a lot of endgame and having like a better, I feel like there is a better proportion and ratio between gameplay and storytelling in Honkai Star Rail. But the emotions and the animations are definitely better in Genshin. In Honkai Star Rail, they just kind of like stand there and their mouths barely move even when they're lip syncing. So Genshin definitely has that over Honkai Star Rail. I also feel like pulling for characters in Genshin feels better. Like when I see like how complicated and how complex the characters are, and especially like Furina and their mechanics and how they relate to like other characters as well as the elemental reactions, I feel like it's worth my money. I know that sounds really cringe, obviously, because none of this is worth money. It's all just like pixels and shit. But Honkai Star Rail characters just don't have the same feeling. Oh, my Furina artifacts are okay, I guess. Oh, I can't do anything with artifacts at this point, but they are what they are. Like, look at my stats right now. I've got 37%, 37,000, 38,000 HP, 85% crit rate, 150% crit damage, hydro damage 46.6%. So that's basically it. And energy recharge 124%. I mean, the only thing they have other than story is content, turn-based though. But the turn-based combat is still like fun. Right? The turn-based combat is still fun. It's not as fun, in my opinion, as the combat in Genshin. But when there's nowhere to like apply that combat to, then it doesn't really matter how good the combat is. You know what I mean? So that's how I feel so far. Yeah, let's do this.
好好站稳了。
以断罪之名。
Ouch.
回应我吧，影之鸦，渴求。
是药3分毒。
灵草循环，别来碍事。
又来了。
当当！让世界
Oh
热
yeah.
闹起来吧！
This is going much better than I thought.
良药苦口啊！
好好站稳了。
Yo, heal. How much of... Oh, I'm doing like 358 damage. That's not good.
给我安分点。
须知息怒。
得治治。影之鸦，渴求。
I'll be honest, like, for the most part, I also think the Sumeru characters are more... The Sumeru characters are cooler.
回应我吧。
Oh my god, you're healing. Fuck you. I felt like Alhaitham was a lot cooler than what male characters we have in Novelette. I don't know why I'm so like down on Novelette. I have to like process my thoughts. It's kind of bothering me, the fact that I don't like some of the characters here.
黑之翼，评断，亮相啦！ 让世界热闹起来吧！
Like what are your guys' favorite characters in Fontaine? Mine is currently Arlecchino.
日夜换线。
Arlecchino, Furina, and Chlorinde. One day, Novelette and Risley, nice. Yeah. The tall male characters, I like the Sumeru ones better. I think that's my general gist. The general gist of my opinion so far. And a lot of your enjoyment of the region is based on your enjoyment of the characters, from what I've realized.
欢唱，以我之名，现身吧，奥！得治治。黑之翼，评断昼夜，为我歌颂。
齐雷，
My favorite Fontaine character is Novelette. He just beamed. Yeah. His gameplay style is really fun. I don't know why, but I was expecting myself to like Novelette more before the story. I don't know. Some things just click with certain people, some things just don't. There's like no explaining it. It's really weird. Super easy to build, super strong, and also FTP friendly. Maybe that's why I don't like him.
日夜换线。 回应。
Ouch.
是药3分毒。
为我歌颂。
病离速救。
黑之翼，欢唱。
Okay. Damage. Let's go.
良药苦口啊！
别来碍事。
又来了。
Oh, this is taking forever. How is he not dead? Ouch.
日夜换线。是药3分毒。
行了。
Novelette do the door. How are you still healing? Where are you? Oh, you're not dead. I see.
切肠，苦尽甘来，良药苦口。
给我安分点。
一如小姐所愿。
Are you dead now?
为我歌颂。
This is taking forever. This is why I say the game is actually not that easy for me.
影之鸦，渴求。
好好站稳了。
让世界热闹起来吧！
齐雷，突出。
是药3分毒。
以断，日夜换线。
病离速救。
Maybe my mind will change on Fontaine after the last Archon quest. Who knows? I feel like one of the problems I've identified with Genshin Impact is a lot of the hype actually is very like back-end loaded. It's not very front-loaded, it's very back-end loaded. It was the same with Sumeru as well. Like, Sumeru put a lot of the stuff at the very end of the Archon quest. Like Scaramouche. Scaramouche. Oh yeah, I forgot. Scaramouche was also one of the reasons why I feel like Sumeru was more hyped. Because, like, Scaramouche had been built up all the way from 1.1. So you didn't do the 3 optional fights? No, I didn't. There's too much trouble. Level 80 cookie though? Wait, am I using a level 80 cookie? Oh my god, I am. That's not my cookie. No wonder. That was weird. That was a weird pause there. Really? What? Dendro, 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 Dendro. Let's go. Holy shit, his range is short. Imagine if I fell off the stage right now. Nice. Whew. That should get me enough Mora or something. For another... Hopefully I get... I'm really greedy. I want to get C1 Baiju. That's gonna put me over... That's definitely gonna put me over the healing. The healing threshold for Furina's buff. There we go. Like that. Daily commission. I think giving options to choose 3 options to fight or fight those over leveled mobs is good. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, that's true. I just wish they did a bit more damage. So there are like 2 ways to make the endgame content interesting and to give players a challenge. One way is to do a time challenge, which a lot of people don't consider interesting, but personally I don't consider that any different from any other type of challenge. The other way is to have enemies that do a lot of damage, but personally I don't think there's any difference between the two. Because consecrated beasts already do a lot of damage, right? So you're just upping the damage, which makes healers even better. Whereas with time challenges, you make DPS better. Those are like the only 2 differences between the time challenge. It's just like which units you focus on more. DPS or time. DPS or damage. And yeah, that'll get people to make more different. I think it is good to have both. And Genshin Impact currently only has 1, but I don't think it would change all that much if we added one over the other. Like if we had enemies that did a lot of damage, it wouldn't be as big of a difference as I think it does, as people think it does. Because that already exists in Genshin, in Consecrated Beasts. So it'll just make it even more heal-centric, which is okay. But it's not like the biggest difference in the world. I think it might give the impression of a difference, which could be almost as good as having a difference itself. Okay. Give me a Baiju. Give me a pretty Baiju. No. Let's see what my pity was when I got Furina. So I got Furina at 5, 10, 13. 13 pity. That's insane. Yeah, it's not even 20 pity. It's literally just 13. Well, there you go. My luck has finally paid off. All those times killing fucking Hydro units as well as non-hydro units, my ritual worked. It worked,
实话实说吧。
but it had a delay to
接
it.
受不了的人才该自己反思原因。
And that's it for Genshin Impact for today. Well, actually, I'm not even sure if it's for today because I'll be back in like 5 to 6 hours. I have to get the mask for Furina. Okay, do I have any more? Yeah, need this as well. All right, I can do one more poll. Baiju C1? No. Tromaxer, that will be you one day as long as you pray to the money gods. All right. This is Bench Gamer. Thank you all for being here. Weeratica, Tromaxer, Aaron, Adria Gailey. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. This is Bench Gamer signing out. Thank you all for being here. I had a great time. Except for some parts during the Act 3. Anyways, I will see you guys sometimes. Bye-bye.